What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we fucking doing this time of the year, huh? What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see yous. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Saturday. Roleplay's been popping off. Yesterday was one of the greatest days of roleplay for Cyprus, to be honest. The fuck? Is this from the talent show? Jesus. Reaffirming, thank you for the 13 months. JK's, thank you for the 17 months as well. Thank you guys for all the resubs and the big time support these past couple of days, especially. Appreciate you all tuning in. Okay. Let's see who's around. Let's make some calls. See what's going on. Everything will be fine. Oh, Peepos with the 5. Hey, Clark.
Lush, do you know Sophia still owns the Armory?
No, we transferred that.
Okay, is everyone going to get access? Because Queenie's pissed she doesn't have access. She thinks she was taken off.
Everybody's on the panel. So I spoke to Sophia about it, right? And she says she needs that off her name because it's got all the illegal shit on it. So I pushed it forward. And we transferred it this morning. She put everybody on the panel already. Like everybody's
keys needed, I guess.
Yeah. Keys are just needed, but nobody was around, so I couldn't distribute keys.
Okay, I can take care of that if you want.
Yeah, I got an extra
I
key.
know Queenie's around, Ilya's around, Gigi's around briefly, if she still is. But yeah.
Yep. Everybody's getting a key that had access, so all good.
Okay, good.
Where you at right now?
Back then. I'm just having a one-on-one with Ilya. We talked a lot, amongst the dons and upper leadership. I want to talk to the people today. I want to have a lot of one-on-ones, try to figure shit out, get the point of view, and make sure no one's making any rash decisions. I fucking heard about Coco. That's the last thing I want. And the issue is I can't even blame Coco because I never got to talk to them and tell them, take it easy, no rash decisions, be smart. We don't need to make this a horrible thing. And, it's just such a waste. I feel so bad.
I mean, I get it. I agree. And I mean, Coco did it because we called Lang a treasonous yesterday, but
yeah.
The thing is, after the meeting that we had with him, things are in a different light, I'd say, and not everybody knew that. So we just took too long to have that meeting with Lang, and unfortunately, that's a consequence of that. I mean, at the same time, we also said that we weren't gonna blood out Lang, not yet, until we made a final decision. We said that in the meeting, despite
but
even calling him a treasonous.
I was like, what the fuck is the call? At that at your guys' initial meeting.
We had to figure that out. Whether we were gonna renegotiate, whether we were gonna actually blood him out. I mean, all options were on the table. Yeah, I mean that wasn't Coco's call to make in the first place. I mean, that fucking sucks that he did what he did.
Yeah.
Coco was one of the most loyal motherfuckers in this crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, the minute we shoot Lang, it immediately draws a line, and the dominoes start to fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we'll talk more about it. I know you're busy, so give me a call when you're done.
All right, we'll do.
All right.
Yeah. We'll do.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hey, let's get your car, yeah?
My car?
Yeah. Well, what are you doing?
I need to ask why I can't get into the armory because I can't do my farming.
Yeah, it was transferred this morning.
Okay.
I spoke to Sophia about it. She needed that shit out of her name because it's got a bunch of illegal shit in it, so a little bit of urgency was needed. And
Am I able to get any access or anybody able to get inside
oh
to
yeah,
at least
yeah.
get the bag out of there?
You guys are already on the panel. It's just we haven't been able to hand out keys, so that's all we need.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go get the keys now. Queenie, you need to talk to me?
Yeah. But it can wait.
All right.
I can hang back.
Let's sort you out first,
No,
Bo, and
you
then we'll I'll have a chat. Yeah, the Coco thing yesterday was another situation of damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, I get why Coco did it, but it wasn't the right time and place for it to happen. Even if we did at the end decide like, okay, Lang's got to go, but fuck, man, the timing of it was just the worst. But it was one of the greatest moments so far. Kuriyami, thank you for the 2 months. Yellow Tristan, thank you for the 7 months. Captain Dougwash, thank you for the 7 months as well. P-Bub's brother, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys want to grab the key cutters?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Probably should grab a couple, eh?
A couple?
Yeah, I'll go buy some as well. Owlsy, thank you for the 5 months. What's the radio?
242.9.
242 point what?
9.
Alright.
How many should I grab?
Never mind, you're here.
Let's just grab what, like 2 each?
Okay.
Just in case we have to distribute to somebody else.
Yeah, makes sense.
A little bit of a late start today, though, guys. Catching up on a bit of a rest. We're gonna be doing some GTA today. That's what's on the schedule, and hopefully later tonight, maybe some shoe shining. Ah, fuck, it's a cop. How surprised is Luciano with this whole situation? I mean, I think we said it yesterday a little bit, right? 5 dons, 5 leaders in a position, especially like in a mafia. It doesn't really work out. All right, thanks. It doesn't really work out, and I kind of thought about this before, like this is gonna become a problem at some point.
Hey.
This is gonna be an issue. All right, keys in the glove box.
Thank you.
5 families is different. Now there's 2 families of Cyprus, or there will be at least. For now.
Yeah, I'm with Luciano right now. We just got a couple of...
That's right. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it was the fact that you also didn't know that was kind of concerning too. Yeah. It's just with everything going on that, you know, it's easy to just you're all good. I'm around for a bit today. Well, as long
So-
as I can manage before. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Bo, let me know if you need anything else, all right?
Yeah, we'll do. Same here.
All good. Let me know if you need anything. Bye. Mm-hmm. Do you have the key, or who has the key?
Did you get the cutters or no?
Yeah, I do. I have two on me.
Yeah, the key, there's one. I think that's the one. Hold on. Yeah, that's one key that you can take there.
I moved the garage, and I believe it's fully stocked now.
Nice. Yep.
Has anything really changed since yesterday that I should know about? Like, is Sakura still like a precaution type of thing?
Oh, no. Sakura. Okay, we need to spread this information to everybody that, that's bought in. Sakura texted Cole, and she was basically saying that she's out. She's out of Cyprus, so she's done. She does need to be, blooded out at this point.
Okay, got it.
Yep, her decision. Apparently she wanted to fucking blow up Thanksgiving as well, so,
Jeez.
yeah, she went fucking crazy.
All right.
All right, spread the word, yeah? As much as you can.
Yep, will do.
All right.
All right, bye.
That's actually why I wanted to call you last night.
Check if that key works, yeah?
Yeah.
Come on, GG, let's go. Come on. Oh.
Hey,
Hey. Morning.
morning. I'm only around for a couple minutes just to organize a couple things. But yeah, I want to check in if is the armory inaccessible because you had Sophia do the thing?
Yeah, I spoke to her.
Okay,
I brought up what you said, and she's like, yeah, we got to get that out of my name ASAP. So I was like, okay. I mean, let's just move forward with this right away, you know?
Yeah, she had been not gonna lie begging for that, so
Yeah.
good. I think it was just at a weird time, so people were
yeah,
a little
yeah.
freaked out. But
The timing for
No,
sure is
that's
weird,
fine.
but I mean, it has nothing to do with us distrusting Sophia or
yeah.
anything like that. It was just something that needed to be done regardless. So
Yeah, of
that
course.
was
No,
done.
she wanted that, so we're fine.
Everybody's
Okay.
back on the panel. From the minute we transferred it, everybody was back on the panel. We put everybody back on. It's just
Mhm.
keys right now because we weren't able to reach everybody in the morning. So
Yeah, okay.
we're
got it.
distributing keys right now. Keys, sorry.
That should be good. I'm in the Frank's warehouse for a minute, but again, I'm going to sleep. So if you want, just throw it at my office. Maybe just throw it in storage in there and I'll grab it.
Okay, we'll do. Yep.
I don't really have much clean cash. Can't really sort kickbacks, the usual kind of thing. People haven't been cleaning. They've been very preoccupied with this, understandably. If we want to just get people together doing something, business as usual.
Oh, she's dead.
I don't have access. It's like some things are keypadded, so I can't grab baggies to give people.
2442. That's the code.
Hello?
Hey, can you wait? You're here at the armory. Can you check on Gigi at the warehouse, Frank's? She may have passed
Shit,
out.
Yeah, I was just heading back there now.
All right, she might be. Okay, you're dead too.
I'm good. I just got fucking cut off. Hey, I'll go check on her.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
Hey, boss. Hey, I got a key cutter for you. If I should still have access to the armory.
Absolutely, yeah. Listen, everybody's gonna have access to it that had access to it previously. You know, nothing's gonna
Gotcha.
change. It's just that you know, we can't be having illegal shit under Sophia's name right now. So
Moving hands. Yeah.
yeah, it's not about any trust or anything like that. So
Okay,
yeah, you know,
Fuck no,
I
I'll
get
never
it.
think
The
that,
timing
boss.
is wrong with shit. So just come down to the armory. I'll see you here.
100%. I'll be there soon. Bye bye.
Alright. People spiraling about this shit.
I'll leave it at the house.
That's right,
For what?
motherfucker. Ah, damn, bro. What are we fucking... This guy... Jesus, Lord. The fucking Cyclops. Fucking... Colossus over here. Fucking asshole.
Hey, get his ass.
I'll drop it off and then
Hey.
if you need something, just let me know, okay?
Hey, let me see that shit.
Of course. Bye.
There you go.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Got that. Let me know if you need anything else, alright?
Yeah, we'll do. I'll be on the radio.
Alright, brother. Fuck, I'm sorry, Queenie. Give me a second. Gotta catch up with Gigi.
Do you want me to drop you off somewhere?
No. Yeah. You okay?
Sorry, I got so thirsty I was nodding off. Apologies.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm good. Bo just gave me something. Anyway, just I emailed you over a code. I wanted to lock down some money stuff and just make sure that's all safe. Not that I really think it wouldn't be, but I'm just doing everything that I think I should do. But you have that. Clark has that. Sophia will have that, and that's it for now. So if anyone wants to clean or anything, they're going to have to go through certain people and have them hand them stuff. Just for safety.
Yeah.
I really don't think anyone's gonna do crazy shit. And I still truly trust people. So I'm not changing anything else. I'm not keep adding up their kickbacks. I'm still gonna, when I put it in there, I'm gonna put it all in there, you know, it's whatever. And I'm just gonna encourage people to do business as usual. I talked to all the girls yesterday and told them, look, we own a lot of this shit. We need to remain calm. If any of us make a rash decision, it's a lot different than someone else
radio,
doing it.
who exactly is on radio right now?
But everyone seemed pretty
Bo,
calm.
good morning.
Everyone did seem chill. So
Hey,
I think for the weekend, I think
hey,
we're
Queenie,
good. I think
Bo,
we're all right.
Dom, I might need your help.
And I just feel really bad that I can't be around Monday, Tuesday, but I will be back Wednesday to see how things go.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a complicated situation. We got to talk to a lot of people today and see where their heads are at.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
spending time. We sat around in a circle, talked so much yesterday, and I mean, a lot of it was just looping on the same shit, right? At the end of the day, I think it's better to go to members, talk to them, make sure everyone is apprised of stuff, you know, and try not to be sus of everything. And if someone is trying to hear someone out, not be like, you know, you're committing treason, right? That's going back to what people are afraid of. They just want to talk to people and hear people out. So I think it'd be good to just see where people's minds are at, without that fear of them dying for saying things. So
Yeah, for sure. Did you hear about the Coco shit yesterday?
I did. I was up late last night. I talked to a couple people, and got informed. So
Yeah.
that fucking sucks. That
Very
sucks.
fucking unfortunate. I mean, I get why you did it, but yeah, I mean, we told people that we weren't gonna blood him out, not until we made a final decision, and it just wasn't his call to make, you know.
Yeah, I understand it. I think situations like that are arising from people being confused. I think they just need clear direction, and the more they're not talked to, the more they're probably not going to feel like they have that. They want to feel like there's a plan, even if the plan is, hey, we're just doing status quo for now, and we're letting the dust settle. Just hearing something definitive is what they need, I think, based off of, you know, people I've talked to and what they were feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but That's all
one
I
more
got for
thing,
now. I
actually.
gotta go to bed. Yeah.
The money at your place. How much is there?
There's no money at my place. That I moved that back a while ago. Remember when I moved the savings back so I could do
Okay,
if I
so
wanted
there's
to do vent runs or whatever.
there's nothing up north.
No. What was up north was in Azul. So I had the revolver that was in
Ah,
there.
okay.
There really wasn't much in there. I had the revolver, Lang's pistols, the ones that are his state ID, were in there. Which I think he's forgotten about by now, but I have them. And then I took some weed seeds just in case. Some of the ones with good genes.
Lang's pistols, huh?
Yeah, there were 2 that were I think Harry's state ID, and then like maybe 8 that were Lang's state ID.
So where are those?
In my personal home.
I'm kidding. Yeah, keep that shit stored away.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
as
figured
much
no
as
one
all
should
this shit's
touch it.
happening, you know, he's still our boy, right? So you know, we gotta figure this shit out somehow.
Yeah, and if he hasn't been blooded out, then he's still technically a Don. Technically, he just
Technically,
isn't trying to
yeah.
work with other Dons. He's a Don of Cyprus, whatever that means. And I think that's what people want figured out is what does that mean, right?
Yeah.
Does he want it to be different? Like, right? That's kind of, I guess, where it has to move forward from.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll see.
We'll figure it out. I mean, on Monday we're gonna have a meeting with him again, and kind of just finalize on things and see what happens. So, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
And I think at the end of the day, if he just wants to do his own thing and leave differently, and there are people that decide they want to go, if we can do that peacefully, then there doesn't have to be anything crazy. I think the more people think that that is being traitorous and not Cyprus, right? They don't see it as 2 parts of Cyprus. They see it as us versus them. The more they're going to be weird and shifty about it, instead of just saying, "Hey, this is my decision," right? So I think that's the big decision, right? Is that also going to be Cyprus, and it's just 2 sides of it, north and south, or is the group of people that will stay here going to be thinking that leaving to the north is like almost like leaving Cyprus, right? Where does that stand, and what does that alliance mean, quote unquote? Because people, if someone's going to consider moving, you know, are they going to feel reassured that they could still work together and be able to say it up front, or are they going to feel like they're going to get killed, they're going to get called a traitor, and it will just be civil war here? So that's on you guys, I think, to figure out, and on how you say it, really, right?
Yeah.
How you deliver those words to people. But
Yeah, true.
I'll be watching from afar. I will be just back on Wednesday, and I'm sure a lot will happen while I'm gone. So I'm trying to not worry about it and just not decide anything or think about anything or tell people anything definitive until we actually know what's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll see you back on Wednesday then. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I'll call you.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
Take care, Gigi.
See ya.
So, you wanted to talk?
I feel like you've been talking a lot lately, so probably not.
Well, I'm free now. What's on your mind?
What isn't on my mind? Being an observant person and a very empathetic person might be the end of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Why so?
Because I can always feel what everybody is going through, and when they're stressed and everything. It's overwhelming. Like I can tell you're overwhelmed right now and stressed and trying to keep it together the best you can.
Nah, I'm fine.
I know you. And I know you also like to put your walls up just like I do.
Now listen, it is what it is, right? Things... Life ain't always gonna be the way you want it to, to pan out. That's life. Things happen. Just gotta move on. The cards have been dealt. We gotta work with them, whether we like to or not. It's just the way things are. I'm gonna be stressing day and night. Why? Because the what ifs, or the reasoning behind everything. I may as well fucking put a bullet in my goddamn head. So, moving forward, we gotta see, where Cyprus goes. And we have to accept the reality that there's gonna be a north and a southern Cyprus. And we have to accept the reality that people will leave. People are gonna go. And, we might have to make some hard decisions in between. Whether to kill those people that leave or not, or we continue working with North Cyprus, or wait to determine what the fuck's gonna happen. There is no time for emotions at this point. Emotions yesterday, Thanksgiving. Today, it's a different story. Gotta move forward.
It's easier for you to say when you've had the time and the extra insight to be able to process through those emotions, but not allowing everybody else to.
Yeah, I mean, it's different, right? I mean, I'm getting the information firsthand, and I can't go to 10 different mouths and or ears and let them know exactly what I just talked. Otherwise, I'd be sitting around for 12 fucking hours a day. Now, I'd be willing to,
Isn't that what happened yesterday?
No, I spoke to Harry, spoke to Martin, Clark, Gigi, Andy, and there was a whole lot of fucking back and forth as to what should be done. It ain't an easy decision whether or not we shoot Lang or we come to terms. I suppose it's not an easy thing. There's so much at stake, right? There's so much. Cyprus being at stake. I know Harry was hurt yesterday. I know he was pissed off. He was hurt. And a lot of the decisions that he was running, he was thinking about, they were based off of that. Now, I'm trying to look at the bigger picture here. I'm trying to see what's best for us as a whole. You think I want to see more people fucking die? I don't.
I heard that Coco. Right before I saw you, I heard what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, Coco. Coco showed up randomly while me and Harry were meeting with Lang, discussing terms, right in the middle of negotiations. Came up to us with a gun in his hand. I told him, Coco, leave. Get out of here. And then he says, you don't deserve to live or something. And he shoots Lang right then and there.
I think I'm going to be the most honest with you right now than I ever have been. I do have a lot on my mind. And it's... In my opinion, people are going to be moving rationally and people are going to be confused because leadership is confused and the leadership isn't strong. And I don't mean that as a diss to you. I just mean if you guys are having to have conversations for 5 hours about whatever it may be and not come to a conclusion, how do you expect people to be able to have direction when the people leading them don't have the direction themselves? They will move irrationally at that point, and I don't blame them.
So you think what Coco did was right?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So what are you saying? We clearly told everybody that we weren't going to bleed him out until we gave the final order. Did we not?
Yes. But even in that circle, you could feel the tension from people and the confusion as to why not. If you ask people to blood out the people that they're closest to, but then at the same point for leadership to not be able to do something similar, it does cause that confusion for them. I'm not saying what Coco did was wrong or right. It's not up to me, and it was already done anyways. It's just that the story is confusing for everybody. Tensions are high for everybody. People are questioning themselves constantly about what's happening because no one knows anything. You can't approach this situation with hesitancy. And I know that tough calls have to be made, and you unfortunately bear that responsibility. But for me, it's more so if a decision needs to be made, it just has the call has to be made, whether it's a good one or a bad one, and just stand on it. It's what I've been saying for the past 2 weeks. You guys have been asking me for weeks, what is wrong with me? And I've been saying over and over again that the hesitancy is what's been hurting us for a while.
So, okay.
I don't know the full story as to why Lang is doing what he's doing. I know based off of what you guys have said. I don't understand the whole split of North and South. That to me is crazy. If you want me to be completely honest, I feel like it is very hypocritical of him. And yeah, it's crazy for me to be saying something like this in front of you right now. I understand it is. But like I said, I'm going to be completely honest. Because I don't understand why someone would sit here and question the loyalty of other people, but then turn around and do something exactly the same. It's mind-boggling, and I don't understand that. We preach about loyalty all the time. I just think people's view of loyalty is completely different than how I view it. Want to talk about snakes in the grass and things like that, but then they don't realize that it was themselves the entire time. All the people that will eventually probably flock over there as well is exactly what they were trying to avoid, and exactly the type of people that they were trying to find. They found it, and they will continue to find it. Misery likes company. And I hope he understands who he's going to be surrounding himself with.
Yeah.
If you would have done what he did right now, I don't think you'd be standing in front of me right now. And that is a hypothetical because we'll never know. But when the tables turn, you actually think that this would be different right now. I don't think you realize how highly I value you as a leader and the potential I know you have. You untapped would be scary.
Look, we all have different ways of leading. Lang has a tremendous amount of power. That's why he's doing what he's doing, because he knows how to play these cards. He's a very smart man. One of the smartest people I've ever worked with. Not many can pull that off. I'd say very few. No matter who you are. No matter how much of a great leader you are. Yeah, he's different. He's just built different entirely.
I know the kind of leader that he is, and I know the power that he holds. Don't get me wrong. Is why he knows he can do this. I respect him as a leader. But at the same time, I'm not afraid to call him a hypocrite. Because that is, this exact situation is very hypocritical. He can walk up to any group of people and they will just go with him.
Yeah.
Do you know the amount of people that showed up to that corner of where the pit is, thinking that that was the forge just because he twatted it out? I had about 6 cars show up with people full, like 4 people in each car. I am well aware of the power that he holds. That's not my point in all of this. And I know this may look crazy to you, me saying what I'm saying. Or maybe not, I don't know. But for me, if you're the type of person that decides to build a group from the bottom up, and then when they need you the most, you decide to leave because of whatever reason, your feelings got hurt. What kind of leader are you? And I know you guys are close. It's just...
Yeah, I understand. I'm not saying I disagree. A lot of things that he's doing, I'm questioning myself as well, but that doesn't matter at the end of the day.
I know. It's majority of what I've been doing all day today is just trying to keep the crew afloat. Making sure people are still working and doing things and prioritizing that. I feel like the boat is sinking and I'm just grabbing a bucket and just throwing the water out, trying to make sure that we don't sink.
Yeah. Look, it's gonna be a rough couple of days. Let me take this, hold on. Hello?
Hey, how did the negotiations go? I'm just having one-on-ones and, you know, I got to make sure I'm telling these guys how we're moving forward.
We're gonna talk to Lang on Monday, and he's gonna give us a list, and you know we're gonna exchange some shit, and you know there's gonna be a north and a fucking south.
Okay, so confirmed on north and south, which is waiting on the list, and you know going back and forth on that, but at the very least confirmed north and south.
Yeah, we should probably meet up and talk more about it, by the way. So
100% agreed. I just you know there's people who like Coco are trying to make rash decisions, and I do not want anyone else to die, so I'm having you know in-depth one-on-ones with people, but also just quickly telling everyone it's all good, not a traitor, don't fucking blood anyone out unless I tell you to, which is obviously green light on Sakura.
yeah, I mean that's the only green light.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Mateo, the Queenie, then I'm gonna hit you up. Sorry to make you wait.
All right, keep me updated on the people that you talk to as well. Just give me a call, all right? See ya.
All right, bye-bye.
Look, I'm gonna go back to the point that you made about taking 5 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, whatever, to make a decision. This isn't any small decision that needs to be made. This isn't something that I can make off a whim. Me or Harry. There's so much to lose. There's so much at stake. If people are saying, oh yeah, they're being indecisive, or no, he's hesitating, you give it a shot. You try it. You try to put the fate of the entire crew under one decision. It's not easy. And this is a curveball that was thrown at all of us. Nobody expected this. Nobody expected to be against their own people. So yeah, I'm going to take my 5 hours. I'm going to take my 8 hours to think about it. Just a little bit, you know? I'm going to think about it. I'm going to go through it. And if I have to take a fucking day, I'll take a day. But I'll come up with a decision. And that's exactly what we did. Call me indecisive. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna make a decision at the end of the day. You just gotta be fucking patient. That's it. And if people are spiraling, if people are making rash decisions, all they need is to ask. Get a little bit of an update. Hey, should I do this? No, don't do that. All right, I won't. You know, I was thinking about doing it, but maybe I won't do it. Should I go shoot Lang? No, motherfucker, don't shoot Lang. We're deciding whether we do or not. Give us a little bit. So yeah, communication, I get it. Problems stem from the top. Communication issues are around the entire crew. And they have been for the longest time. So don't blame me for people dying because they didn't ask, or because they didn't double check, because they didn't check in with our captains, with our underboss, with the dons that are remaining. Don't put that on me.
Do you want my honesty?
Sure.
Ranks aside?
Yep.
Was it ever truly on you if you weren't the one making the decisions?
What does that mean? You saying Lang was making the decisions?
Seems like he still is.
How so?
Seems like this whole thing is his idea, and he's still leading it.
Where's this coming from? Like, that doesn't make sense at all.
You guys said that in the meeting. The majority of the things he was making the decisions on.
Maybe that was poorly communicated. With the Dons, there's usually a vote. For the most part. Lang is the loudest in the meetings. He's got a strong personality. He's loud. He's dominant, if you want to call it that way. Persuasive. Manipulative. Sometimes undermining. And it's just the way he is. You know? And it's good to have somebody with some of those traits in leadership. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But his influence, all it needed was for a couple of Dons to agree. Including myself at times. To the things that he said, that he put down on the table. And the majority of times, it went in that favor. In his favor. And there were many times that we stood up to it. That we stood up against it. We stood up against the things that he said. And those were the few times that, you know, a decision wasn't made. Making Martin a captain. He never wanted that. He was against it, but he was outvoted by me and Arush. And Harry, I believe. So yeah, he had a big say. He had a really big say in things. So I'm not surprised people are saying that, you know, he was the Don amongst the Dons. But there were times that he also respected the, you know, everybody's decision. Very few times, but yeah.
I mean, I get it. It's why I had that conversation with you guys about how I felt like everybody was walking on eggshells. How that everybody's living in constant fear. And I don't just put that on him either. I honestly, if you want to say it's a full Dawn thing, then it's on all of you guys, right? But at the same time, if he made majority of those decisions and didn't hesitate, and you're just doing the complete opposite, isn't that kind of just validating what he's been saying then? Him being the one that's always making decisions?
I'd say for certain things, but
I
not
say
for
all of this
everything.
not because I'm wanting to say anything negative towards you. It's just a lot of people don't speak to you guys in a certain way, and it's because, of course, you guys are Dons. It's why I said ranks aside. Because I wanted to speak to you, one individual to another. Things that no one would ever say to you.
So what point are you trying to make here? That he was the one leading the show?
That I don't know, because I wasn't involved in all of that. It's just based off of what you guys said. And of course you said maybe it just came off wrong in that circle.
Like I said, he had a big influence.
I just want you to lead as a leader that I know you are capable of doing, and fuck what anybody else is saying. You are Dawn for a reason and can make those decisions on your own as well.
I know. I know. I don't need him.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
Just do what you need to do regardless. Whether shit goes south or it goes good, doesn't matter. People are gonna stay, and if they don't, then fuck them.
That's fucking right. That's fucking right. Come on, we gotta get back to the city.
Okay.
Cougar!
Annoying the shit out of me the entire fucking time. Holy shit. I won't ever speak to you like that again. But I just felt like in that moment.
Look, I'm not gonna shoot you for speaking at me that way, okay? Let's get that straight. You wanna say something? I'm fine with you standing on it. I'm fine with you speaking up. I'm fine with you saying your piece. That's it. And I'm fine with you talking to the other Dons like that. I mean, they might not take it that way, but, you know, if you want to say something to me, say your piece. And speak fucking loud, you know what I mean? Go for it. I'm not going to shoot you for it. Why? Because you're saying that you're speaking up the truth? I don't expect you to be a fucking, what they call a yes man, right?
I'm not.
Exactly. So say your piece. I'm not going to shoot you for it.
But at the same time, there is, respect that needs to be had. And in that moment, I knew I needed to put that aside just so that I could get my point across. Speak to you as Luciano, not just as a Don.
Yeah. I respect it. Have any food, by the way? Starving.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got 2 keys in the glove box for the armory, yeah?
Okay, I'll hand it off to the people that need it.
All right.
In the glove box.
Hey.
Boy. Hey, you cold?
Hey, it's me. I did, yeah.
You need to talk?
No, I was cleaning cash. I was just gonna say I put up 250K at Tequila La. I was gonna ask for more money if you needed me to. But you weren't picking up, so I assume you were busy.
Did you run the 250 already that you had before?
No, I just processed. So I gave it to the guy. He's gonna.
Cause you have 500 total, then yeah.
No. Oh, sorry. I did bring back to the other 250K. Yeah, I did.
Okay, so 250 in. Yeah, I mean, if you need more money, I can give you some right now.
Yeah, I'll bring it to like Bahama Mamas with Dom or something, or with you guys if you want to come.
Yeah, I mean, we can go with
I
you, no
have to
problem.
talk to Clark here in a little bit.
Okay. I can run with Dom and Bo, no problem. We're just
Sure.
gonna bring it to Bahama
I still have
Mamas.
money in
We'll be right back.
Tequila La or Bahama Mama
Yeah, you're
somewhere.
good. You're good.
Yeah, same.
I'll be on radio.
Okay.
Hey, we have to clean this weekend. Production-wise, cleaning's got to be the priority right now. So, I'm gonna put together a crew. We're gonna clean some money, get people paid out, and move from there.
I put Cole on the hideout, and gave him bags to push, and he's gonna be refronting, since we lost like 4 people from the hideout.
Yeah. Oh, Greg something. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, guys. You guys have been popping off recently, man. Thank you guys so much. Greg, appreciate that. Thank you. We hope you're enjoying the show.
You're giving it to Ilya?
Yeah. I should be back
Where is he?
there. Behind the slaughterhouse.
Cows? Okay.
Doing a good job, my man. I know it's just RP. It's fun to watch you figure this shit out. Yeah, it's complicated as fuck. But hey, it's... Oh, he's back there behind you. This is what we're here to do, you know what I mean? Fucking roleplay, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I grab it from the trunk. You got a little bit of drogas back there, huh, Queenie? A little bit of fucking drugs.
Do I?
Ceiling fan, thank you for the 29 months.
Yeah, there it goes.
All right,
Nick,
got it.
thank you for the 2 months
you
as
wanna come with
well.
me?
Yeah, we'll come
You
with
guys
you.
busy?
Yeah, we'll
okay.
roll up with you.
Hey, piss off, man. All right, I got you for you. That's
go.
right, boss. Get his ass. We're heading out to drop some shit off, right? Moving some more cash. Yeah, we'll do.
He honestly probably should just roll with us.
Yeah, just get in the car. Get in the car.
Good evening. Good evening.
Hey, Dom, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
You hear about everything that's going down?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Dom's on he's got a good head on his shoulders. You know what I mean? He knows what needs to be done on his end.
What needs to be done?
Go on, Dom. What needs to be done?
Are you asking me what needs to be done?
Yeah,
Exactly what I've been doing. Nothing changes for me for now, to be honest.
that's right.
Just keep my head down, stay focused, stay working. And yeah, that's it.
And you know what? I think that's probably the best fucking approach instead of picking a goddamn side.
That's right. That's what I've been saying.
100%. I don't know, like I told you earlier, for me, nothing changes until asked or told otherwise. Until then, I just do my thing.
Listen, boss, a lot of the guys during the morning crew are in the same, neutral playing field as Dom here. You know, we're just getting busy, getting stuck in, doing our shit, and then we are keeping out of it for most of it. All right, unless asked or whatever the fuck told to do. I think that's the best approach, right?
Yeah. I mean, look, there's a lot to figure out still. And
Bahama Mamas or Tequila La?
Bahama Mamas, please.
Okay.
And the last thing I want for this crew is for there to be more division than has already been created, right? I want our operations to be back on board. I want people to fucking survive. No more killing. You know, and just fucking move forward.
Thrive.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything, like I told you earlier, anything that's done right now from anybody outside of those directly involved is not proactive. It's literally reactive, and only negativity comes from that shit.
I'm gonna give you your trophy here in a sec too.
Yo! Family. Shit.
Family.
I can't believe I wasn't there.
He won
so
the
sad.
award for most family oriented.
That is so groovy, man. Holy shit. I think that's why I'm buzzing. No reason to be happy, but I'll always find a way. Happiness is a choice.
Goddamn right.
Person.
Bahama Mamas is behind us.
Oh, I was gonna give him his trophy, but yeah, sorry, I zoned out. Sorry. Your joy is infectious right now. It's good.
That's how it should be, though, yeah? Somebody comes
Yeah.
into your presence, they should leave better than they arrived.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody knows I'm a bad shooter, so I might as well be a hype man. Shit.
All right, run it.
Just fucking this fucking door.
But otherwise, Mr. Luce, you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, Dom. Looking to
All good.
try to
Oh,
fix
yeah.
things as much as possible, you know?
Yeah, right now everybody's looking to you and a few others for guidance, but don't neglect yourself in the process.
That's what I'm here for. I'll guide as much as I can.
Let's go. That's 500k out.
Nice.
I
Well,
assume you
hey,
didn't put it
W.
down in the system.
Yep.
I haven't put it down yet.
Okay, I'll go do that. No problem.
Do you have anything on you, or can I grab his trophy real quick?
Yeah, I'm good. I got none on me.
You need me to come with you? You good?
No, it's just here.
Do you know it makes this trophy so much sweeter?
Happy birthday! What the fuck?
Shit.
Oh shit. Wait, no, your birthday's tomorrow, isn't it?
You're 24 years old?
Yeah, but still.
In like an hour's thought processing.
Damn.
So I'm taking it as a birthday present. It is what it is. No one's telling me otherwise.
Happy fucking birthday, Dom.
Let's go.
You know, if there was an award for best laugh, you would have won. Maybe the worst
Hey,
laugh. I don't know. I'm
this
confused.
award doesn't have a name on it, so every day it's gonna mean something different to me. Shit. Depends on what's lacking on that day.
All right, I have 2 trophies. The first one is for you, Dom, for the most family-oriented.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
The second one is for you, Luciano.
Wait, another one?
You won the one for Silver Tongue, the Speech 1000.
Yo,
Shit.
let's go.
All right, hell yeah.
That's a W right there.
As long as I'm not cooked, yeah, I'll give a fucking speech, sure. I'll tell you what, for that meeting yesterday, I was fucking fried, deep fried.
Yeah, it must have been a long one.
No, the one that we had in like a circle, dressing the whole crew.
Oh, I see. I wasn't there, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were, yeah.
Yeah. And just to clarify, all right, there was some misconception. During that meeting, were people offered to walk away? No, right?
Yes. So
To walk out of Cyprus?
that was, it was basically, that was based on the decision that Lang was, like there was no negotiation, right? That we weren't going to
Right.
negotiate with him, that there wasn't going to be a north and a south. That was based off of that idea, right? So
Gotcha.
we essentially gave him kind of like their one at that point, telling him, you leave now, but if you don't leave now and you leave later, you're gonna get shot, basically.
Yeah.
Now,
So that's out
'cause
the window now. That's gone.
That's out the window now, because you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see on Monday.
That's right. That's right. I just want to clarify, just to make sure.
So does this trophy mean I can say family without the threat of getting shot hovering over me?
Well, it depends on who you say to, but yeah, more or less.
The part was handled poorly. I mean, yes and no.
course
Like,
not.
I feel like
That's what's up.
it was a good moment for people to
My
split,
year's just
but
been made.
hindsight, knowing that we were gonna, you know,
at least you
renegotiate
didn't win
with
Zane's
Lang,
shit.
maybe not.
What did Zane win?
Shit is driver, shit is shot, shit is fucking everything.
That's amazing.
This fucking guy's laugh, bro.
He's proud about it too. Very
He
good.
should be. That's an
That's a lot of
accomplishment.
gold.
Too.
Hey.
Like
That's a lot
I'm
of
bad,
gold.
but that's next level.
Yeah, I'm at Frank's right now. We could do Frank's is fine. All right, bye.
I can't be here. I'm getting out of here.
I thought you were gonna put the stuff on the computer.
I'll
Is it
put it
not?
for him.
Just let them know it's moving product so I can't be seen on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put your name on the
Copy.
computer, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my God, Sakura has 250 in one of the clubs. Unless she didn't update this. Oh God. Okay. Oh my fucking God. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? 100K, 350, plus another 250. Please tell me this is not updated. Oh, those are in. Okay, thank God. Oh, okay. All right. I was confused for a second. All right, in means that it was returned. As long as it's not out, we're good. Who the fuck is Ball Sack, Happy Sack? What? Hacky Sack? Who's that? Is that Ilya? Hey, who's Wait, what's your name on this computer, Ilya?
Hacky sack.
Okay, all right. Oh, there you go.
Should be 500 out.
No. I can do it the cardio. My ass is getting fat with a pH.
Okay.
What?
Ooh, Mr. Al, I've got some mats that I've been stockpiling. So when you guys need, just holler. I've told Teddy as well.
Ooh, okay. That's good.
So I buy 10K at a time twice a week, and then I just use 7K. So I'm like keep 3K aside, but I'm sitting on 13K right now. So if there's an emergency or whatnot, like Teddy's got access, I've got access, Leon's got access, Cuddles. So any of these people can help you just get them if needed.
All right, perfect. Good shit, Dom.
So I'll just keep doing that. I'll just keep like saving some on the side every time I use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good stuff. You
Hi guys.
You need a ride back to your
No, I was just telling Queenie now. My ass is getting fat with a pH. So I'm gonna do some cardio.
Little cardio, yeah. Work on them glutes.
That's what's up. Yazara, the gluteus maximus. I don't want to be like Ilya, who's got a hanging sack, so I'll just stay focused.
Hacky sack. Not a hanging sack.
It's a hanging sack. Yeah, that's right.
God.
What's CJ doing over there? Jumping in the trash?
She's like a little raccoon.
Ilya, I really thought you said your name was a hanging sack.
Good morning.
It's hacky sack.
Queenie,
You okay?
Provided that clarity.
Thank you, Queenie.
What's going on? You got a lot of energy.
And my shit's together, baby. I got a trophy, yo. Shit.
What's up, Carl? What's up, Queenie?
Hello.
What's up, Lush?
What's going on, Clark? Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning,
Morning.
guys.
Guys walked in like
hello,
little
boys.
ants that found like a little crumb of a just.
They did walk
Carl,
in
you
like
gonna be
ants,
around
you're
for a
right.
bit?
Yeah, they did.
Carl, you gonna be around for a bit?
Yes.
Yeah, here we good. Okay, bet. I'm gonna hit you up in a bit, okay?
Okay.
All right. Hey, Mateo, come on inside.
Does anybody need to talk to me here?
Like right this instant, or just like perpetually over the next few days?
Whenever. Don't mind.
I could find something to talk about.
Yeah, I know. I know you can. All right. You got the fucking Yapper award at the goddamn fucking. Wasn't that you?
That was Yapple.
Oh.
And then it was Gigi, and then Sophia, and then you.
Oh, there you go. You got the fucking Yapper award. There you go.
What? That's
Oh,
Did
first
I
spot.
win any awards?
You?
You did, yeah.
What'd I get?
Wait. You got.
Uh-huh.
You got Smelliest Feet award.
What?
Smell that shit from a mile of fucking way. That's right.
Be careful,
That was
CJ. He
not on
has
the
he has a thing for
questionnaire.
feet. so
Nah.
Huh?
That's fucking weird.
She
Don't
knows the
say that.
questionnaire. She knew the questions. That wasn't on there.
That's
Good
crazy.
morning, Vito.
Good morning.
Hey,
Hey, Vito, good morning.
She ran to the other side of the car.
Where you going?
How are you
Where
making
you
her
going?
self-conscious, man?
Where you going?
Oh my god, I needed that fucking laugh. Holy shit. You're quiet for once.
Who are you talking to?
To Luciano.
Oh, you're talking to me? Oh, me? What? I was
No,
just
I was
talking.
talking to Vito.
I was gonna say Vito is being quiet.
I'm so confused right now.
I literally just got here. What do you mean I've been quiet?
I don't know. I'm just trying to like. I don't know.
Normally you're fighting with Queenie by now.
The fuck?
Yeah. Fist should already be up.
CJ Gnome later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's code word for some crazy shit they're gonna do. They're gonna go fucking like drink or something. I'm telling you right now.
We've
Hell
gone drunk
yeah.
boosting before, actually.
Yeah.
Duo drunk boosting. It was great.
Guys,
No cops.
important thing today. We gotta clean some money, all right? People need to get paid. So, do any of you have any money in clubs right now?
Vito and I both do.
All right, we gotta get that done before you guys take off. Do something else, all right?
Okay.
Did I miss something? Because this is not what I expected to wake up to. Has something happened? I need an update.
Huh?
A Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Saturday.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah,
business should
Work is
continue,
done.
and business will continue. We're gonna talk to Lang on Monday, and I guess finally decide what what's going on, what's gonna happen. Very likely there's gonna be a north and a south, and he's gonna return some of the shit that he took. And yeah, I mean that's pretty much it.
I know how you asked us if any of us here needed to talk to you. He probably does.
a north and a south?
Yeah, North South Cyprus.
But still Cyprus?
TBD, yeah.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It means winter is coming.
Means winter's coming indeed. And a game of Monopoly begins. You were here for everything that happened yesterday, no?
I was here for the meeting that happened inside, and everybody was told about Lang. Essentially, I was here when.
Show would be good, man. Winter ain't coming. Winter ain't coming, all right? The summer solstice is coming.
The apocalypse is coming.
I'm there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, we just got to be prepared for whatever happens. I mean, yeah, Clark, we should probably talk, huh? Vito, do you have any questions?
Yeah.
All I have is questions. Yeah.
Yeah. Vito, Queenie, and Bo, if you guys are free, Lucian and I are going to speak, and then we would love to just talk to all you guys at once.
Absolutely.
Just answer any and every question, full transparency, all right?
Sounds good.
If there's anybody
Alright.
I'm talking to, it's a Don, Clark. No offense, but I'm not going to be asking questions of anybody but a Don.
Easy. Relax, all right?
What do you mean by that?
I don't think I could have made it any more clear.
Vito, I need the underboss in the office, and he's going to be in the office, all right? You're going to talk to the both of us.
Well, then I don't have any questions.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
Let's go.
You want answers, right? I got answers.
I'm not looking for answers from you,
Why is that?
because I'm simply not, Clark.
You need some direction? What is it?
No. Don't need direction.
What is going on here, Vito? What's your problem today?
I'm confused. After that meeting yesterday, I'm very confused. And I tried talking to you, Luch, and I know you guys got busy yesterday, but
So here I am saying, let's fucking talk.
I'm not looking to talk to you is the thing, Clark.
Clark is the underboss of this family. He of this crew. He ain't no Joe Schmo. He's got a rank for a fucking reason.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand that, but like I said, I'm not really looking to talk to Clark.
Okay.
It's fine. I mean, if you don't want to talk to me privately, Luch, then it is what it is. I mean, is Harry around, perhaps?
No, Harry's not around. Not until Monday.
Arush? Oh shit, Arush is gonna be out for a while, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Then it is what it is.
Vito, you are tripping, my friend. You are fucking tripping.
What's wrong, Clark? I don't understand. Do you want me to talk to you? Do you want to talk to me?
All I want to do is shed light. And finally, you have some fucking questions. So here I am. I can shed some fucking light, and you're denying it. I don't get it.
Like I said, I don't have questions for you. That's simply it. If you want to tell me something, Clark, if you want to give me an update, give me information, then that's fine. I'm all. Would you like to have a meeting? Because I will have a meeting with you, Clark.
You're gonna hold your tongue? Not say shit anyway? What's the fucking point? I would have loved to have a meeting with you, Vito.
Well, let's have it then.
All right, let's fucking have it. Let's go.
I don't know where this is all coming from. I'm actually fucking confused. Yeah, now I'm actually fucking curious as well. What does he want to say?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill your ass right now. One good fucking reason.
Is this all it takes, Clark, for me to say that I don't want to talk to you, that I want to have a conversation with a Don, and not have you involved?
Speak
you all
your
so
fucking
upset?
mind, you fucking bitch. Say what's on your fucking mind.
Vito, we have a hierarchy
Not
for a fucking
you.
reason. We have a hierarchy
Not to
for a
me,
fucking
why,
reason.
you fucking pussy.
Easy,
What
easy,
is on
easy,
your mind?
easy.
No, there's no
I'm
reason
not
why you shouldn't die
speaking-
right fucking now.
I'm not speaking to you, Clark. I'm speaking to a Don.
Then
That
speak to
upsets
your
you.
fucking Don.
If that upsets you, then there's nothing I can do about
I
it.
think you have your head so far up your ass, you have no idea why the fuck you only want to speak to a Don.
Why do you only want to speak to a Don, Vito? What's going on?
Because I'd like to have a private audience with a Don. If that is a request I'm being denied, then that's it. That's all I need to hear. And there's no problem, Clark. I'm not asking for a meeting with the underboss and the Dons. I'm not asking for a meeting with the underboss. I'm asking a meeting with the Dons, and that's it. If that's being denied, then that's all I need to hear. There's no
It's up
problem.
to Lush. It's up to Lush. It's not up to me.
All right,
Exactly.
Give us a minute. Give us a minute. Give us a minute. But Vito, hey, this disrespect here, it's not gonna fly. That's the underboss of the fucking crew.
What disrespect, Luch?
Hey, you're being disrespectful with a fucking guy, huh? You just, I don't know. You got a fucking problem all of a sudden. What's the matter with you?
What's the problem? What problem do I have?
I don't know. You tell me. What's going on?
I just don't want to have anybody involved in a conversation that in which I'm going to be raising questions and saying things that isn't a Don. It's not that difficult. I got no problem with Clark. I just don't want to talk to Clark right now. I have nothing to say to Clark.
I
have no
need
questions
somebody
for
like Clark in my meetings so I can make final decisions in case I don't see the whole fucking picture. Why is that so hard to understand?
I'm not asking for final decisions, Luch. I'm not going to ask you to make a decision.
Okay?
So, do you want to speak to me one-on? Is this the one-on-one that I'm asking for?
Yes.
Okay. What the hell happened? What is the issue with Lang? Why is Lang splitting Cyprus in two, and why is it being allowed to happen? Luch? What's I feel like I'm completely out of the loop. I have no context. I don't know what happened that led to this, and I'm even more confused now hearing you say that there is more than likely going to be a North and South Cyprus. It just feels like the boat is sinking, and I don't want anybody else involved in this except from the very top. That's why I don't want anybody else involved. I want to hear what Clark has to say. I want to hear what you and Harry have to say and Arush have to say. And if Tony, if he is going to be coming back around, I want to hear it from the very top, because that's what's important. Because this fracture, this schism, if you will, seems to be happening at the very top. I want to understand, because, to be honest, from my perspective of things were bad in Cyprus already, and Lang leaving and splitting, and you accepting, I can't see this going very well. So, as best you can, I mean, what I would ask of you, as a Don of this organization, Luch, is to try to give me more insight, because what happened at that meeting yesterday was atrocious. I mean, in a certain way, you and Harry kind of disenfranchised yourselves a little bit. There was a lot of, you guys were making Lang to be out, making him out to be the problem, but at the same time, kind of admitting that he had a lot more control than you guys did. You and Harry did, at the very least, at that moment. And I need you to understand, you as my brother, and you as a Don as well, how that makes you guys look in front of everybody else in that meeting, right? And it also had a severe impact, at least on me, in that meeting, listening to all of that. Because the first thing I started to do was look around at the people to my left and the people to my right. Lang splitting off is a big thing. When leadership crumbles from the top to bottom, people start questioning loyalties. They start asking who it is that they're actually loyal to. And I woke up today and I had a call with Cole telling me that Sakura's out. The whole thing with Toro. This shit's already happening. People are already choosing sides, and people are getting shot. Toro got fucking shot yesterday because of shit like this. So a schism is happening. And then I hear from you today as well that I suppose it's supposed to happen now. I don't understand. Are we splitting? Are people going with Lang? What do you mean North and South? Like, I need more information here, brother. I need more information. And I want it coming from the people that are making the decisions at the very top.
Clark is making the decisions just as much as we are. He's playing a crucial role in our decision making. He's playing a vital part in keeping things together in Cyprus. And you're not seeing that.
Fine. That's absolutely fine. I got no problem with if Clark is being involved in decision making. Fine, no problem. Let me reword. I want to hear it from the very top of the hierarchy. That's it. Without any influence of anybody in between, without anybody else involved, privately from the people at the very top, so that I know what to do as a captain for Cyprus. Because, again, I immediately started looking left and right to the people around me in that meeting, and I started questioning who it was that was going to go with Lang. Turn coat, if you will, at that point, because it immediately became us versus him. So I need to know from the very top, without any sort of external influence, what the situation is.
Well, the situation is he wants to keep Cyprus' best interests, or rather, he wants to rule in the northern part of Cyprus on his own. And he wants nothing to do with us in terms of leadership. He doesn't want to work with us.
Okay.
So he's taking a few people up north, and whoever else joins him, And, you know, he's going to be giving some guns back that he took, and he's going to be taking some money as well.
And this is just simply being allowed to happen? You guys have accepted this?
There's a lot more at stake than what you're looking at, Vito. It's the greater picture, right? We put a bullet in Lang. What's going to happen then? There's a lot of people that are close to Lang here. A lot of people that are probably seeing us as the fucking bad guys for messing things up. He's very fucking persuasive, very manipulative as well. He's already reached out to a ton of fucking people.
Precisely. Yeah, I know he is. That's exactly, again, why I'm so concerned about this. And why I don't want any external influence in a talk like this. Okay, so... Fuck, Luch, that is a terrible situation to be in, my man.
I know.
It's a lose-lose no matter what you do.
It is a lose-lose no matter what. I'm going to get Clark in here, because Lang has contacted him as well. Maybe he can give you a little bit more insight. And you're going to speak to him here. No disrespect.
Which I'm not gonna ask anything of Clark. I'm not gonna ask.
Okay,
for
you can
anything
ask me.
I do not want Clark involved in this.
Why is that
a problem?
That is not your decision to make.
Then just tell me to fuck off. Then that's it. Then, like I said, if I'm being denied this, then just tell me.
What do you mean, denied what? I'm giving you the fucking audience. I don't know what the problem is that Clark can't be in here.
Because I'm asking for it.
And?
So again, if I'm being denied that, then I'll just leave. I mean, it's fine. I don't want to have a conversation with Clark. If he wants to have a conversation with me, it's different.
you are complicating this shit more than it needs to be. You're making things that are already complicated more fucking complicated than they need to be.
I don't understand how that's the case. Again, I'm asking for a one-on-one with you. If that's not possible, then I'll just leave. It's not a complication. It doesn't seem to me it needs to be more complicated than that, Luch.
Okay. Did I answer your question?
Not fully, no.
You said, why are we allowing this to happen? A lot is at stake. We go to war with Lang, put a bullet in him. He knows exactly how to crumble this thing from the inside out. So many things that can happen. So many things that he can do. So many people he can manipulate, he can persuade. People that he brought in. People that hold great value to the crew. Now, on the other hand, we decide to work with him, or maybe not even work with him, but entertain the idea that he's going to be in the northern part of Cyprus. And he's going to take off a list of people that ain't necessarily crucial to Cyprus. He's going to be taken with him, so he says. Then at least we have a chance to survive down here and make something different, make something better. And have at least an opportunity to survive this shit.
Okay, so question. When you say that Lang has a lot of influence, you're saying this in a way that is without any doubt. You're saying this unequivocally. Lang has influence on people in Cyprus that, in a certain way, what you're telling me is that there's a certain loyalty to him as an individual rather than Cyprus and rather than the organization that Cyprus has been. Is that correct?
One of our many mistakes, allowing not enough loyalty tests, bringing people in for the sake of them making money and not because they were, entirely loyal to the idea of Cyprus. It's why 404 was half axed, because half of them are fucking loyal to just Martin.
Yeah, okay. So my question to you is, like, what do you expect if you guys are accepting that Lang wants to split it, and you guys are accepting that from, I'm assuming coming from him as a demand, right? But then at the same time, you're accepting that he has what seems to be a fearful amount of influence over the people in Cyprus already. How is this going to work then? Is Lang going to be working against our side of Cyprus? Because if that's the case, you take that plus, he's already got this influence that you're talking about. It's a battle that is going to be extremely difficult, if not impossible, to win. I mean, he's already kind of won at that point, right?
Yeah. The idea is not to go against them, at the very least. We go against them, it's a losing battle. So, like I said, we entertain the idea that there's a North and a South Cyprus. Every now and then we can split a job, split it halfway if needed, if it even comes down to that. And when there's war brought into Cyprus, maybe we'll both handle it. That's something that we're pending to discuss on Monday as well. So,
how does this hierarchy look like then at the end of all of this, Luch? I mean, if I had to answer right now, if you're telling me this is the new way it is going to be, how who do I answer to? If Lang were to call me right now and tell me to go do something,
no. Okay. You're getting it wrong. Lang has no say in what happens down in South Cyprus. He's a Don of the North, and there are 4 Dons of the South. At least until we hear what Tony has to say about all this. Tony might go up north with him. But he's not going to have a say in anything that we do down here and the crew that remains.
Do you think that's true even of the people that you believe might be more loyal to Lang than to anything else? I mean, I'm random number, Joe Smith here in Cyprus is more loyal to Lang, but he's staying on the south side. Lang calls Joe Smith to do something. You think he's not going to do it? You expect him not to? I mean, I think at that point, a very clear line needs to be drawn, right? And I think by doing that, you're pushing people against this loyalty test that is going to be, I think, very detrimental for whatever remains here in the South, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean,
this is
It'll be entirely based on whether we trust people or not. And right now, that's exactly what we need to do. Trust as many people as possible. And if they snake, then they fucking snake. I mean, what can we do?
Okay. And I suppose that is still to be determined. You said you're going to have a conversation with Lang on Monday.
Yeah.
And in your opinion as a Don, you, Luciano DiCenzo, who is it that is still loyal to Cyprus right now, that remains and will not flip to Lang under any circumstances?
I cannot answer that.
Are you looking to try to find that out?
We'll find out as soon as Monday hits. As far as I'm aware, nobody walked out of that circle.
It's part of my concern, actually.
Yeah. I mean, it's out of our control, Vito. It's nothing we could do.
But do you understand why that? Oh, man, it feels like there could be people that didn't walk out of that circle but wanted to, but instead chose to stay. But I mean, the internal thing going on here in Cyprus is going to be very difficult, very difficult.
Yeah. We just have to endure. We have to move on. We got to fight back as much as possible. I mean, it's a shitty situation for everybody. Did you hear about Sakura?
I heard from Cole that she sent the text message to him just now. Cole told me. I mean, I think the text message happened yesterday, but she said she's out.
Yeah.
That's to be expected, really. The whole thing with Toro was happening yesterday. What happened to Toro at the end of the day? Is he dead?
Yeah, Toro's out. I don't know if he's dead, but he's out.
Yeah. Yeah. I was on the phone with Leon for a lot of that. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do right now? What should be my focus, priority? What can I do?
Right now, I need to avoid as much fighting as possible, and I need to make sure that the hierarchy is working as intended. I need to make sure that people don't feel disrespected, because the minute that happens, Vito, people start fucking dipping. I can't have that man outside right there that's helped me out with so many fucking decisions walk away just because I entertained this conversation with you. So I need to set an example here, and I'm going to do that.
You think Clark would walk away because I wanted to have a one-on-one with a Don?
I don't know at this point. Maybe he feels that I betrayed him. Maybe he feels that I didn't stand up for him. Whatever it is, I got to do what I got to do for my underboss.
So I'm sorry. I'm laughing now a little bit because that seems a little ridiculous. I don't think Clark will walk away because.
Fucking think this is fucking funny, Vito? You think this is funny? Huh? The fuck's the matter with you? Think this is a fucking game? Huh? The fuck is wrong with you? Fuck's the matter with you, motherfucker?
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Fucking Christ, Vito.
Done?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking done. Have a conversation with Clark. Fix whatever this shit is, because I need you and I need fucking him too. All right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking order. Call me if you have anything, if you need anything else. Was that Juno that we just heard? If Vito asked instead of telling Clark he can't come, it would have been handled differently. Hey, where's Clark at?
He's talking to Queenie over there.
All right.
And I have been telling you, but if I speak my fucking mind, I'm gonna lose it. Clark, I'm gonna lose it. I cannot keep doing this over and over again. I'm losing my fucking mind. You can't clean the slate if you keep bringing other things up every single time. When is the slate ever gonna be actually clean?
Why do you think I bring these things up? It's not just because I want to dog on someone. It's so that we can move forward through something. I bring up issues so we can get to a solution. I don't bring up issues to talk about issues.
The fuck is going on here?
When we're talking about issues. in general. The reason why I bring up issues, Queenie, is to find a solution, to clean the slate, to move forward. I don't want to dwell on the negative. I just had 3 or 4 one-on-ones where I'm pushing the Cypress fucking message. I'm being positive throughout. I'm not here to dog on anyone. But absolutely, I'm gonna be fucking pissed if I'm disrespected like that.
What, the whole veto
You can
thing?
see that. Of course.
Yeah. 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 Listen, I laid my hands on him just now for that shit. I understand if you got to do something about it as well on your end. Maybe blow off some fucking steam. But
I mean, look, this guy's just not going to talk to me. This guy's an emotional fucking wreck. Okay, this guy's not going to bring up any issues. I can have a meeting with him and say, "What's the issue?" He's going to say, "Nothing. We're all good. Can I leave?"
Yeah.
He's going to pull a fucking Sakura because they're fucking useless. They don't do shit.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Like that,
I was hoping Queenie could shed some light, but she doesn't want to talk ill about Vito ever, which is fair to a certain extent. But there has to be an understanding.
That is not even it. You can talk all the shit you want. I don't know what is up with everybody thinking. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fed up. I need. I can't. Give me a second.
No, you're not walking away from this. Come back here. What the fuck is going on?
There is unrest. People need to clear their minds. I think this is a good thing, Queenie. I think you should let it all out.
I also agree. With you, and that is where we're at now. So you pulling me aside again.
You said, what was the first part? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
We already had this conversation over there. And you pulled me aside again. Right now. 2 minutes later.
There's something clearly...
There's this stigma going around about the way that I handle Vito. You think there's no reason for it? You think that I don't realize who he is and what he's capable and what he's fucking taught me? But every single time that I say something, it just comes off as I don't value myself when I know exactly what I'm worth. You asked me, what did Vito teach me?
Yes, I just want one thing. You couldn't name anything. They asked me what Lang taught me, and I gave you one thing, and then you said that's what Vito taught you. I'm not even trying to prove a point.
You're not proving a point. You're proving mine. I asked you what your deal was with Vito. You said you didn't have one when I know you do. You want me to be completely honest, but you're not honest with me. I don't get why you want me to be honest to you, Clark, right now. But when you turn the question to me and ask me to be honest, you can't do that.
I have only been honest, Queenie. I've only been honest. I have only been honest. What is my issue with him? He is in a position of authority, and he's not taking control, and he's not taking authority. He's not leading. You are leading. The only issue that you have is that when I say something negative about him, I typically end it with something positive about you because I'm comparing you two, and I'm comparing you with Sakura as well. They do not lead people. They can, they just haven't.
No one in Cyprus is leading anyone, which is why we're right here, right now.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. I completely agree with that. There's been a fat fucking disconnect. I completely agree. That's why I've been having these fucking one-on-ones, to get everyone's point of view, to get everyone on the same fucking page. I've been full disclosure with everyone. I've said everything that Lang told me over the phone. I've said everything that Lush and Harry told me behind closed doors about what the fuck how to go on about this.
We should round people up.
Mateo showed, he was appreciative. He said it has been months since he's had any clarity on anything. He's just been going around doing shit. No idea why, just doing shit. So that is what I'm trying to do here, Queenie. That's why I want you to let it all out. Because I'm going to tell you everything. I have no reason. Cyprus, if we are not 100% with each other, Cyprus will not have the best future. If we are 100% honest with each other, we can work through the bullshit. And there is a lot of it. So we might as well start now.
I feel like people expect this shit to be corrected, and I feel like people expect things to just happen in a split second of time. Like that's unrealistic. It's not gonna happen that way. How long does it take to talk to fucking 5-6 different people? And you and I have already had a conversation, so I don't know where your attitude is coming from right now. Like, I thought we had agreed on something, or we were on the same page. No,
We
Well,
did.
she's
This
mainly
actually
talking to
wasn't.
me about this.
Yeah, this actually wasn't even.
This
yeah,
was
this
what
is
I
separate.
said to her. When I walked out the room, I called her.
It's like, I can't even have a conversation with it being me having an attitude. You think I know whenever we left the stables that you probably didn't, you thought something after the whole Sophia incident? I know you thought something, and it's because I did have something to say. And I always have something to say. But the way things work here in Cyprus is if you say something, you get shot. And that's the environment that you all created. And things are falling apart now because of it.
Do you trust that that's not the case anymore, though?
No.
that's crazy. A lot of people have fucking spoken out. They've talked their mind. They've said their fucking mind.
Because they're all yes men.
What?
They'll say whatever you want to hear anyways.
But
You can have a conversation, you can have a one-on-one with someone, and they're going to turn around and do something completely different anyways.
That's why I'm talking to you about this now, though. Like, you see that, right? Like, I'm not just spewing bullshit. I'm not just blowing smoke. Like, the reason I'm bringing up these issues, and I agree with what you just said. I completely agree with you. It has been a trickle-down effect that if you speak up, you will die. That is no longer the case. That's why I'm having these one-on-ones. That's why I'm being so fucking open. I'm not just saying I'm being open. Call Mateo. Call these other people.
I know you're being
and
open
that's
with
what
me,
I
which is why
want to
we
do
were
with
having
you
the
right now.
conversation we were having. I know.
Yes, that is my point, Quiddy. You know where I'm coming from. I truly believe you do. That's why I want us both to just lay it all out. I want to give you the full transparency, 100% of what the fuck I've heard from both sides, because at this point, I'm not trying to say that it's one side or the other. Correct me if I'm wrong, Luce, but I've been telling everyone it's still one Cyprus. Whoever goes, it's just gonna be fucking different.
You're telling me that it's not the same mentality when you gave me a phone call to tell me to say goodbye to Vito.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You may as well.
How is that not being the same thing? You don't realize that, do you? Right? That's hypocritical in the exact same sentence.
Wait, I'm okay. Now I'm all fucking confused. What was that all about?
I said you better say goodbye to Vito, because once he walks out and doesn't apologize to me, he's fucking donezo.
He should apologize to you. And I told him as much. I think he was waiting there, but he saw that we were in a meeting, so, you know, he'll probably call in a bit. Listen, that was just disrespectful, especially in front of other fucking people out there, you know, by the car.
That's my point.
That shouldn't have happened.
No, Queenie.
Is that no one should have to die for...
That's not your point.
That is my point.
Your point is that people should be able to bring up issues. That is not an issue. That is disrespect in a completely different manner. That is not one-to-one.
Disrespect isn't treason, though. And yesterday, spoken in that circle was the only reason someone would die is because of treason.
Yeah, okay. Listen, it's different. It's not treason, right? That doesn't mean Clark can't fucking lay his hands on him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking
Jesus
ice his
Christ.
ass. I have an MP5 on my ship. I'm not gonna kill his ass. I'm gonna smack him on his fucking
sound
dome.
like I'm gonna hit him.
Okay, all right. Maybe we're blowing things out of context here. But he was fucking pissed clearly because of the disrespect.
It's all.
I mean, I absolutely said I'm gonna take his ass down. You should absolutely say goodbye. I did absolutely say that.
I mean, yeah, depends on how much of a fucking beating you give him.
Again, it's one-sided, you know? Like, damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Jesus fucking Christ, Queenie, come on, man. Come on. Like,
Queenie,
I understand where you're coming from, but you can't sit here and tell me that that's not the point that you just tried to make, that people aren't going to get killed for whatever. And then you literally called me just to say that.
With someone is different than someone that's saying, fuck you, you ain't shit, I'm not telling you shit. If you call me into a fucking meeting, I still won't say shit, fuck you. That's exactly what he fucking did. How do you not see that shit? And that's coming from someone that doesn't lead anyway, so why the fuck else, how else would I fucking take it? It ain't one-to-one. if you bringing up an issue, if you got to bring up an issue, bring up an issue. You're not getting shot for that shit. I'm going to figure that shit out. But if you're coming at me on some straight disrespect, yeah, I'm going to come at you sideways. How else am I going to fucking take it? Winnie, you think I'm going to let anyone fucking talk to you like that? You think Zeke walks up and talks to you like that? If you say, hey, I'm going to talk to you guys in a second.
Clark is fucking locked in.
Nah, I'm going to wait till Clark talks to me. I'm going to say, what the fuck did you just say, bitch? She's going to pull you aside and you're going to fucking listen to her. And you're going to tell her exactly what she wants you to tell her. It's different. It's absolutely different.
Yeah.
So, are you going to just be honest? Are we ever going to have this conversation or no? Because I would love to, Queenie. I would love your insight on things. I would love to see what you see issues with and how we can move forward with this as a collective. Truthfully, I really would. It is not too far gone.
Yeah, I'm open to having conversations.
I would love to have that right now. Fuck Vito. I don't give a fuck about this. I'll handle that shit later. I would love to talk to you now. Are you free?
Yeah, I'm free.
Perfect. Let's go to the stables, please. Or let's just go inside.
You guys want to have a private conversation about this? You and I still need to talk, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Either way, it depends on how open we're going to be. I want to be, my expectation is whether Lucia's here or not, I'm going to be 100% open anyway. And I think Queenie's going to feel the same. So, yeah, come on, Lucia.
All right. Bro, he's so locked in. Holy shit. I'm glad he's been handling these meetings even like before we got here. Yeah, he's stepping him hard to the fucking roll. I like it.
This is not how I thought my day was gonna go.
Coco died because no one met with him before it was too late. Coco died because he didn't follow direct orders. What did you expect, huh? With all this shit show.
Yeah.
Listen, we need to be on the same page. All the current enforcers, all the captains, we need to be on the same fucking page. Everybody needs to be aligned. The minute they don't, shit starts crumbling. And I told you this before. We gotta keep the emotions out of all this shit. We gotta start thinking rationally. I know this is a big bomb that was dropped on us. A big fucking bomb, and it ain't easy. And people will leave. But if we start getting real emotional, we're gonna be making the wrong fucking decisions. And Cyprus is gonna be done in the next fucking couple of days. So whatever this conversation is going to be about, hopefully it puts, gets that out of the fucking way.
I want just full disclosure, Queenie. I want to tell you everything that I was told in this room and what I was told over the phone, my expectations for moving forward. I know you probably have some light was shed on some of the shit for you, but a lot of people were in the dark on just about everything. Like some people were thinking this, that Lang's a fucking traitor and that he's going to be put down. Like Mateo was still under the impression that he should go out there and kill Lang because he's a fucking traitor, because we've only been saying that he's a traitor, especially at that last fucking meeting next to the fucking Thanksgiving party.
Oh, we didn't. Mateo wasn't even there. Mateo,
I know, but
Mateo came in.
People talk that it was still said at the meeting,
We told people we weren't going to bleed him out, though.
Yeah, but we also, in the same breath, said out loud, he is a traitor. He's coming to strangle Cyprus and take the throne.
That's exactly what he said to us. Like, why would we lie to you guys? He said that word for word, and the things that he was doing, the actions that he was taking, stealing from us, saying that he was walking out, that he was out. That's textbook. That's textbook fucking treason. Now, at the time,
I understand that, but that's my point. Is at the time things change.
Things changed. That's right.
Once there was more information on the table, people weren't updated. That's my point. So Mateo was not updated. Neither was Coco, obviously. Coco went out there ready to fucking bang because he thought he was doing the right thing. Because in any other situation, if someone is being a fucking treasonist, we go out of our way to find them, kill them, and return them to waters. I do not blame Coco for doing what he did. I blame myself, and I blame the leadership.
Yeah.
I truly do. Because he was not informed in time. I wish I spent less time in this room and more time talking to the people. But I also wish I immediately got everyone's fucking point of view first.
100% should have happened, yeah.
So his death is on me. And I fucking hate that. It's a fucking waste. And I don't want that to happen to anyone else. Vito's calling. One sec. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? You were told you need to have a conversation with me. What does that mean? You were told to do that. Vito, I can understand you wanting to have a one-on-one with the Dons. I will never take that away from you. It is the way you did it that immediately made me want to shoot you in the fucking head. I'm not going to shoot you in the fucking head for that, obviously. Otherwise, I would have done it. But what I'm saying, me and Lucia are going to talk to you guys and inform you on what the fuck's happening. I don't understand how that is met with the utmost disrespect and complete look over. You know I'm not one to throw my rank around in any way. I've had 5 to 6 fucking one-on-ones already today. All I'm trying to do is shed some fucking light on everything so you can have the most information to make your best decision for yourself and for Cyprus, whatever you think that is. But how do you think I'm going to take that shit? You think I give a fuck to talk to you right now? You think I give a fuck at all to inform you on anything? Why would I? Why would I? Oh, I know you're not. You're telling me that someone up is trying to tell you to do this because you don't want to fucking do it. So tell me right now, do you want me to tell you everything and enlighten you? Yes or no? All right. You said no. Go ahead.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, that's a good captain, though. Stress is very high right now, Queenie. I get that. I know you know where I'm coming from. I know you know where I'm coming from. All I'm trying to do is enlighten. Okay? I know the Dons very well. This is a very tense situation. I know what each person wants and what each person's gonna feel spited by and want to react to in a specific way. Maybe I'm off base a little bit, but generally I'm pretty sure I got the right fucking idea. And I think you do too, for the most part. And people call you more than anyone. So that's why I want to talk to you, figure everything out so that we can both be on the same page. You and I are the fucking call centers. People are getting information directly from us. And if it's not from us, it's the people that we have just spoken to. So I agree. It's on you and I to inform everyone. So you and I need to be on the same page here. Now, I apologize again. Now Marty's calling. It's a shit timing. I really want to talk to you. I'll probably just tell him to give me a call back. Yo. No, we got to talk, my brother. I'm in a fuck ton of one-on-ones. All right. Let's boost then. But, I'm not right now. I'm busy.
Yeah.
I just tried calling Clark to have that conversation. He seemed pretty upset. It was kind of...
No, I told you to call him to solve it. To talk to him and resolve the fucking animosity.
Right. So yeah, I mean, I tried having a conversation with him, but he just asked me if I wanted him to shed light on something, and I said no, and he hung up on me. So I don't really know what to do with that. I'll try again if you ask me to, but I just want to let you know I tried.
All right, good luck. Don't fuck up my rep.
What kind of half-ass try was that, Vito? Well, you called him and you told him that you were told to call him, and that's it. Like what kind of fucking attempt at a shit apology is that?
I wasn't particularly looking to apologize, Lucia. I didn't.
I hate to ask this.
I genuinely don't understand what you want me to do with him here. Are you asking me to apologize? Is that what you want me to do?
Yes. I told you to do that. I told you to resolve it. And you know exactly why.
I don't even know why we're on the phone with the guy, to be honest with you. I'm not doing shit with that guy. Why would I?
Jesus fucking Christ. Making this shit more fucking complicated than it has to be.
I mean, this is exactly what Sakura did. This is textbook captains that don't do shit. I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
Ilya, I'm in a meeting. Is it urgent? You thought they were who? Mateo's getting robbed. Okay. It's you, Vito, Mateo. Okay. And Bo, okay. And Dom, okay. Continue. All right, who are they with? Great. Good shit. You just started another man of war, you fucking idiot. I mean, they shot first. It is what it is.
Oh my God.
So what'd you do? You ocean dumped him? All right. We'll just die with it then. Just deny. They're going to assume it's us anyway, but just deny. All right. Tell everyone. Well, tell those people. All right, bye-bye. All right.
Phone's on silent, yeah?
Yeah. Queenie, I would love to know your point of view. Tell me everything. Because from what I understand, it's going to be different. I think the best thing for us to tell people is just what you said, is not to act in haste. Everyone should take it a day at a time, because at the end of the day, I still truly believe we're all Cyprus. Now, Luce, you can correct me if I'm wrong. People still see Lang as a Don. Is he still considered a Don?
He is a Don of the North.
Right.
Now,
okay, so he's
the thing is, he's not going to have a say in what we do down here, and we're not going to say in what he does up there, right? Now, based off of the things that we gathered yesterday throughout the entirety of our fucking long-ass conversations, and, in your talk with him, he has, I don't know what he's holding on to still. You know, he is Cyprus. It seems like he still wants to be Cyprus, just not lead it with us, right? So yeah, I mean, technically he is still a Don. Is it a loophole? Seems like it. But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, it seems like he is a fucking Don. It's a very strange thing to accept. I don't know. Like,
If he's not with the original group that created him, and not created him, but he created and had him as a Don, then he no longer is a Don if he removed himself from it.
Queenie,
Is
correct me
that
if I'm
not-
wrong. Your hard stance is he. Correct me if this is an extreme, but he is an enemy. Is he a traitor in your eyes?
That I don't know. Because again, I don't have the full picture. But in my opinion, if you don't leave with the title that you had when you were here.
he is not a Don of the South. Simple as that.
The North and the South thing doesn't make sense to me.
Clark, you good?
Yeah,
It's
Marty's asking why I'm getting taken off the Armory, and I just said new
I have a
ownership
key
people
for
got a
him.
handout. Do you want me to give a key right now? Should I tell him to come here?
Yeah, you can give him a key.
I feel like, okay, how do I word this? I guess the way you're trying to word it right now is that he left you guys, not Cyprus. Meaning if he left you
Yes.
guys and you guys were the Dons, he no longer is a Don in my eyes. He can choose to call himself whatever he wants to over there, fine. Again, I don't understand the North and the South. But no, he's not a Don in my eyes. And I think that's valid. He can remain Cyprus. Fine. Whatever. But if he left you guys and he left whatever he created, then I think it's valid for me to not see him as a Don.
Okay. So then, with that being said, I think the easy step is stay down here. Now, do you see him as an enemy? What's up, Marty? No, come on in. Come on in. I have
Wait.
a lockpick.
I don't know if Martin's on the panel. I have an extra key. Do you have it?
I don't even have a key yet.
I have a key.
Lockpick is broken.
Well, it's not perfect, but it's not broken. Do you guys have a lockpick?
I do,
I got a lockpick.
Stop handing it to. Oh shit!
No, they're two shitty ones.
Jesus Christ.
Put it in your backpack.
Okay, yeah. Can I have one, please?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank
If
you.
you have an extra key, I'd love a key as well.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Oh,
Don't ruin
just-
my rep, please.
Who owns the
hand it
new
back?
one? Who owns the building now?
It's another guy that I know, guy that I trust.
Can I get on the panel?
I think you might be on the panel already. I'm not entirely sure.
All right, I'll check.
I think the thing is, Lush, that no offense to you, Queenie, but I think what you bring up, Queenie, is a good point, in that people are going to draw their own conclusions unless they're given a conclusion.
Right, unless they're told, yeah.
So, if the conclusion is that he is a Don, he's just running his own, division up north. And I'd said this to other people. I don't know if they will see me as their underboss. I don't know. But if they reach out to me ever, I will still act as their underboss, if that makes sense. Like that's how I'm personally gonna move about this. Is if they reach out to me, what am I gonna do?
So answer me this, Clark. If it wasn't Lang and it was someone else, another Don doing this, would you react the exact same way?
If the rest of the Dons agreed then on what's happening, then yes.
It didn't seem like they agreed to it. It seemed like it was forced upon them, though.
How would I could understand that the terms and demands seem like it's forced, sure, but If an agreement is made, then the agreement is made, and I will honor that agreement. That's where I'm coming from. If the Don said no, fuck them, then it'd be no, fuck them. But it's still a confusing thing though too, because you need the perspective of all of it. Like you need his perspective as well. I didn't have his perspective for the longest time yesterday. So, and the way, at the very least, the way he spoke to me was, he said, I still have, those are still my brothers. I can't lead. We just don't work together well. We just don't lead together well. Those are still my brothers. I have a lot of love for them.
Which is why I mentioned to you the whole manipulator thing. I feel like
sure, no,
he
and
will
I said that
feed
as
whatever
well.
story he wants to whoever is standing in front of him, just to be able to push his narrative whatever direction he needs it to move.
Sure. And I even started with saying, maybe before I told everyone in the circle, maybe I'm naive, maybe I'm buying into the bullshit, but this is what he said. And the reason why I am buying into it and believing in what he's saying from his perspective, I'm believing what he's saying in his intent at the very least, is because I've known him for a good amount of time, and he's not one to mix words. Sure, he will connive to get what he wants sometimes, but I've seen him when he does that, and maybe I'm a victim of it right now, but I don't believe so.
So
And
answer me this.
that's enough for me.
When we all got bought into Cyprus, we got bought into Cyprus as a whole, not for an individual. One individual leaves, who is a Don, a leader, and decides to rip it all apart. You don't see what's wrong in that? You don't start questioning why? When we were all
Absolutely.
bought in for one reason. I feel
I
like
question
loyalty to every person is completely different to what it actually should be.
Of course
That's
I
exactly
question
what I said when you know he proposed that to me and Harry and Arush. I said, you're walking out. I immediately thought of just any other member walking out. The same result. In Lang's eyes, he is still Cyprus, but he's another division that doesn't work with us directly. He like I said, he found a fucking loophole in this shit, basically, right? To not essentially be treated as a treasonist.
I can understand the confusion, Quinny.
Yeah.
I really do. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm still obviously confused. I don't know what the future holds, but I know that I know what's I know what's controllable and what's not, and we have to worry about what's controlled or what's controllable. If we worry about that and we take care of that, of what we can actually control, then this is going to work out. And I truly believe that. Otherwise, I'd be right next to you saying the exact same shit.
Yeah.
Like, Queenie, let me ask you this. Like, what's the alternative?
I'm just wondering how him doing what he's doing is a loophole to you guys.
Because he's presenting it as being down the street, being neighbors, and not being an enemy of Cyprus, and
Why
wanting to
allow
work
it
together.
as an option?
The other option against that would be to shoot him and take him out, just like we would do with any other gang in the city, right? But the minute we do that, everything crumbles, and we lose far more than we will opposed to if we give it a shot, if we try it. That's the way I see it now. We shoot him, I feel like all the cars will fall apart. And to be honest, I'd rather give it a shot for people to survive, for Cyprus to survive, than to make up for, people's hurt egos.
Okay. All right. Another thought of mine, I guess. There was 5 Dons. You, Tony, Harry, Speedy, and Lang. One leaves and he gets half?
No, it's not half. He's not asking for half. He's asking for... He asked for $1 million and 6 guns. Everything else that he took, he'll be given back. He's got a list of people that he's going to reach out to that are non-crucial to Cyprus, so that we don't crumble. That he's just going to work with to do whatever business he has to do.
Everyone is crucial to Cyprus.
Yeah, and he's gonna be working off of half of a rancho, or not a rancho upwards in Cyprus.
But what I'm saying is everybody is crucial. And 6, although you don't think is huge when half of the other... I don't know how many people have died in the past 2 or 3 months, but we don't have many people left. There's like, what, 4 or 5 of us around right now on a Saturday? And I know weekend, right? But even then, we can hardly start jobs because we don't have enough people. You think those 6 people aren't going to matter when it's the 6 people that are constantly around, probably?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know who's on that list. I'm assuming non-vital, non-crucial people. He means, maybe warehouse owners or people that, do maybe like the farming. I'm not sure. Maybe like Gigi, for example.
Yeah. The thing is, I know, like, Sakura left. But I know she was also texting Cole to join her. To join whatever she would be going towards. If he wanted to leave Cyprus, the door is open.
Yeah, but to shine some light on that, Sakura wanted to... she was plotting to blow up and bomb the fucking Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, I heard.
And Lang even said, this lady's gotta die. She's through and through treasonous. She is attempting to kill Cyprus. She's trying to ruin Cyprus.
You think I was very close to Sakura. I was around her all the time. You think I know that she doesn't feel a certain way about me, the way she had been in the past month with me. That's why I brought it up in the meeting 3 days ago. It's been stemming for a while. I understand.
Right, but my point is that in regards to Lang, if he didn't care about Cyprus or care about us, then he wouldn't have even mentioned Sakura. He would have used her and pointed her like a missile right at us and said, go off. Sakura is in her own fucking world.
Yeah.
She has no voice. And this was her way of getting a voice. She thought that, I bet she thought Lang was trying to overthrow and take over. And she was probably thinking, finally, I can wrong the people who have wronged me, who have stripped my voice away. But in reality, she's fucking delusional and got Toro bought in probably on the same idea because they're fucking dating. And then he died because of her shit leadership. On her misconstrued idea of what the fuck was really happening.
And ironically, I didn't give her the award she actually was going to win yesterday, which was the person most likely to die because of love.
Oh my God.
Yep. She got the most votes.
Oh my God, I wish you would have given it to her.
Oh, I plan on giving it to her and shooting her right after. Don't worry.
Yes. Yes.
Listen, guys, we can go in circles here for hours and hours and hours and hours. We need to get on the same page here, Queenie. We need everybody to be on the same page. We don't know what's going to happen on Monday. Who's going to be on this list? Who he's going to try to bring in? And it's entirely their decision whether they want to go or not. But we need to do some damage control. We need to make sure everybody's been talked to. We need to make sure everybody's been heard. And I need to make sure we can rely on you too. So are you good? Or do you have any other questions?
I'm good. You guys have shed a lot of light on things right now.
Do you understand
guys
why
have
things
any
are happening? How things are happening?
In a way, yeah. But I also understand people's the tension that people have and the emotions that they have right now because it is confusing times, and I don't blame them. At the same time, going at each other's throats is probably exactly what he wants too. Feeding the paranoia and the fear that everybody has. It's just growing. Every day that passes, it's going to continue to grow until people know what exactly is going to be happening with everybody or with themselves or the direction in which Cyprus is going to go. It's going to keep happening. You're going to have people like myself having the outburst that I just had with you, Clark, the conversation that I had with you earlier, Luciano. It's going to happen with others. Maybe not as quickly because I'm a lot more upfront and a lot more direct. And I think it's probably more important for people to be honest and have these conversations with you guys than to just hold it in. But at the same time, if you want people to be honest with you, you also need to be honest with them in some form of capacity. Not everybody needs to know everything. I understand that. Because if they know things, then they will spiral and doom and fall apart even more. There's no direct path or no clear path to what is going to happen.
Yeah, no shit.
No, I know. But you guys, unfortunately, need to be the ones to be able to guide it in a direction and speak to people. I think it's good that you're talking to people right now.
So what is the issue? I'm starting to get real fucking confused. I can't lie. The
With
issue
me.
is that we're not talking to people?
No, you said you weren't talking to people before, but here you are right now pulling people aside and having conversations. I think that's a good thing.
No, I mean, we did that yesterday too, right? We had the meeting with everybody in the circle, right? And then we told them if anybody has any other questions, if anybody would like to have a one-on-one, you go upstairs. We're going to be there throughout the entirety of the day. And people lined up. There were people there. I didn't see Coco there.
It's because of what you guys said in that situation, and that circle was actually very confusing too. I don't blame Coco for doing what Coco did.
Same. Yeah. I mean,
do I think it was wrong? Yes. Do I agree that he didn't follow orders? Yes. But do I blame him? No.
Okay.
The confusion
Coco is at
there.
fault because he didn't follow a direct order that was, we are not deciding whether or not we're blooding out Lang until we make a final decision, until me and Harry discuss it. And he went on about it his way to go shoot him. I don't know how I can make it more clear. And I get it. We said treason was along there, but we were also saying, we were talking about potential possibilities, or if we expected him to come back or not. There was no final decision whether or not, if Lang is spotted, he is to be shot. We never agreed to that. We never gave the green light to that.
To be fair, we did call him a treasonist, and we've treated every treasonist exactly how Coco attempted to treat Lang. In the same breath, we went back and forth. Now
I can see the contradiction.
We weren't. I understood, and my mistake was assuming that it was clear to everyone else as well.
If I'm being honest in this moment, Luciano, you did call me with the whole Buckcoin incident and told me if I see Lang, it's shooting on site, and to head to the Buckcoin farm.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
then to
if
come here
he
in the
interferes.
circle, and then to come here in the circle and hear that as well, it is confusing. Of course, I didn't act on anything.
You think
but
Lang
you can
is?
See where.
You think Lang is just gonna let people move shit out of the warehouse that is under his name? He's gonna pull up with that shotgun that he has, and he's gonna start shooting people. So that's why I told you, go over there, hold it down. If he shows up, you're probably gonna end up having to shoot him. It's basically what I was trying to say.
I get that, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm referring to in the confusion,
And that is exactly why with all the context that we have, we must move forward and enlighten everyone on all the context so this can be a smooth transitional period. I understand the decision still needs to be met and made on Monday with the Dons about what exactly is going to happen. But at the very least, we know that to some degree, there's going to be a North and a South. So we need to start managing expectations and get people on the same fucking page and realize that at the end of the day, we're all fucking brothers and sisters in this shit, whether we like it or not. It's a fucking shit show. It's a disgusting, dysfunctional family. But it can and will get better if this transitional period is smooth. And that relies on us to fully inform everyone so that they don't do anything fucking idiotic and rash and get themselves killed in the process, because tensions are very high. There's no way around it. They are very high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
What
we
do
can
you
all
need
agree
from
on
me
that.
then?
Spread the word as well. And if people, I'm going to try reaching out to people as well, just in case. I know, Clark, you already have. I'm going to call them directly. And if they have any other questions, I'll be happy to answer them. Queenie, do the same. I mean, try talking to people, seeing what they say, answer questions. Today's all about that, talking to people. I understand, if you got to go do boosting and all that, that's fine. Get your mind up for things for fucking once, right? It's been a long couple of days.
My priority is all of this right now, is keeping things moving, things afloat, and that's why I'm asking you guys, what exactly, other than conversations, do you want me to be handling moving forward in the next couple of days? What is the priority? Because again, I'm good at finding things to do and giving people things to do, but what do you want prioritized?
Truthfully,
Go ahead.
I would say priority 1 is informing everyone.
The most important thing,
every single person.
The most important
Number
thing
2
is
back in the swing of things. I understand that back in the swing of things is very vague, but there's a lot of people that do different shit. So for Jason, I spoke to her, and I told her, don't, like, she has a property, right? So she shouldn't take anyone off the list. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking Lang off of the properties, because he's gonna have his own properties and operations down the road anyway. So he doesn't need to be on it. So that's a decision that I'm fine making. Do not take anyone else off other than Sakura, Coco, and Toro, obviously. But everyone else, continue to provide the moonshine. Do what you were do. Make sure the cogs are still moving.
Okay, so business as usual then. Nothing else.
Yes,
Okay.
business as usual. But you gotta remotivate and re-get them back into the swing of things. It's very important to do that. Otherwise, they're gonna get stuck in this mindset and start dwelling.
Yeah.
We don't need to distract them. We just need them to be on the same page and continue moving forward. That way they can see, oh, everything is normal. It's fine. Otherwise, they're just going to dwell and make rash decisions.
And be realistic with things, right? I wouldn't say blow smoke up their ass. People need to know what's going on. And they need to know the reality of things, because the minute you start telling people, nah, it's okay. Monday things will be all right. Everything's good. Don't worry about it. We'll handle it.
Full disclosure. Everything.
Full disclosure. Like, if you need to tell them everything, you tell them everything. We'll do the same. So if anybody has questions, maybe you're smoking a cigarette outside with Bo, you tell him, hey, Bo, where's your mind with all this? Boom, right there. Start working on it. Oh, speaking of, he's calling me right now. Hey, let me call you back. Everything good?
Yuno's outside the warehouse right now, and I just saw him point a gun at the gas tank again.
Jesus Christ. Yuno's fucking shooting the gas tank again. Why are these fucking cats out of control all the goddamn time?
He didn't shoot. He just pointed the gun and then put it down, but he's sitting in his car right now, right outside the door.
All right. Tell him not to shoot the fucking gas tank, all right? Get a toy out or something. Something that jingles. Get the cat scratcher out. Put it on his car.
All right.
All right. That's basically it. And like Clark said, priority 2 is getting back to business ASAP. Actually, priority number 2 is cleaning that money that we need that in order to get people paid. The minute we stop paying people, the minute they don't work.
Yeah.
So
got Mateo doing some fuck. I don't know if Mateo was taking. I think Mateo was taken hostage. They just told me, but They went and looked for them, and then ended up shooting down 2 Manor guys who they thought were involved but were not involved. So then they ocean dumped them. Just a heads up.
Oh God.
Yeah,
That's great. I love it.
they got their
Just
too
tell
late,
the
and they
North to
found was
handle it.
them. Yes. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But we have Mateo going out cleaning right now. Ilya has 250 brewing ready to go. I think he's just trying to get people to go in to go do it. The passwords did change. The code locks did change. I can hand out cash for now. No problem. I think it's me, Sophia, Gigi, and the Dons have the code. I have no problem handing out cash. I mean, if people are asking to clean, we should get them cleaning. I know Vito was asking. Oddly enough, Sakura was asking.
She has money out from what the computer says.
No, I think it's money in. I think she's good. Or maybe it's 100K out.
There was a 350 out.
No. One.
The top was her, and then the bottom one I believe was also her. She had taken some out recently.
I think they both say in. I think they both say in. Yeah. Check it again though, just in case.
Yeah. Any questions that you guys have for me right now? In complete honesty, just if you have something, just say it.
Oh, trust me, I have been, and I always will. No, I mean, I truthfully just want this to be the first step in us just being honest with each other, because Queenie, you are the spokesperson of Cyprus. If so many people come to you for information, I want you to be fully, fleshed in or whatever on all information. That way you can pick and choose what to tell people. But personally, I think honesty is the best policy right now. If people feel like we are just keeping more shit behind 8 locked doors and keeping things from them, then they're not going to feel secure. They're not going to feel happy, and they're not going to feel like Cyprus. They're going to feel like we're pushing them out or we don't trust them. I don't want anyone feeling that way. There's a lot of emotional people, like we both said, in this crew. We don't want to only adhere to the emotions of people, but we have to realize they're fucking human too, and that we have to let them in on the info. We're not going to tell the code stat fucking everything, but we're going to tell them what the fuck's going on, because it's a big change and they deserve to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Who is that?
Look, always talk your shit, all right? I'm never gonna raise a hand or do anything. I want you to always talk your shit, Queenie. If you have any questions, please ask.
That's what I told you earlier today. If you talk to me, you're apologizing because you're saying things bluntly, fucking do it. I need you to do it, right? Why would I want you to sugarcoat things? Say it with your chest.
Yeah, it's hard for me to sugarcoat things if I'm being honest, which is why I said what I said today. I've been holding it in for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get shot for it, so.
Listen, I want to reiterate something right now, too. In all of my time in Cyprus, Clark, you know this. You've been beat down, yelled at more than anybody else in Cyprus for things.
That's fucking right. Clark the fucking unbroken.
And if there's ever a point that you guys need to yell at me, don't be afraid of doing it. I can take it more than a lot than you think I can actually take it. If I am speaking out of line, tell me that. If I am overreaching, tell me. I understand the way things work, but it's the same. It goes the same for me. Be honest.
Queenie, I don't think you've ever overreached. I don't think you've ever overstepped.
I know
but I
I
can't
have.
lie. I am confused. No, our definitions of overstepping are very different, because I value your opinion. If I didn't value your opinion, I'd say shut the fuck up, get out. The reason we're in here is because we value your opinion. You're a very key component of Cyprus. There's no way around it. The only thing, I have a question.
Yuno's calling me.
The only thing I have a question is what Vito actually taught you. Because I said, name one thing, you can name one thing. Now, this Vito guy, he's going through some shit. I get it. Everyone's going through some shit.
I don't have lockpick.
I'm not trying to harp on the guy 24/7, but I'm not fucking, he tried to call me twice. I'm not answering his fucking phone call. You can tell him if you want. I'm not answering his fucking phone call. Why would I? Zero respect there. I know he's taught you a lot, and I'm very thankful for that. But you need to realize your worth and your self-worth. You need to realize it's me versus me. I'm not trying to compare you to anyone else. You are your own fucking person. I'm my own fucking person. Lucius is his own fucking person. Vito's his own fucking person. It's not apples to apples.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
I understand. You hate it when people talk shit about him.
Just anybody in general. It just seems like for him it's very, very obvious, and especially being someone that's heard things directly.
I mean,
yeah, of course I'm gonna have an opinion about it.
There's a reason for it. Just to be honest. I mean, exhibit fucking A. There is a reason for it. And at the end of the day, if you don't agree with my opinion, that's fine.
No,
That's fine.
I understand. And you can have your opinion.
I'm still
I can
going to have mine, and you're going to have yours. And I'm going to respect that.
I have 2 points to make right now. Okay. 1. Back when you guys were both captains, same level, I'm pretty sure he knows the disrespect. Actually, I know he knows the disrespect that you people have, the shit that people have been saying. He's aware of it.
The only shit I've ever said was I used to make fun of you guys all the time for the expenses because it was fucking hilarious that Teddy, my group, every other group was paying out of their ass for shit. And you guys made $700 one week because you were expensing everything for the maze bank. Personally, I thought it was fucking funny. I was told by the Don to shut the fuck up, stop making fun of them because they're taking it to heart, because they're fucking soft as shit. So I said, fine, I'll stop. And then I stopped.
So someone like you that gets blamed for everything isn't able to see the fact that Vito was also taking the blame for him and Sakura at the exact same time for shit like that?
All right. I'm put a fucking end to this, all right? Listen, these things happened, what, 5 months ago, 6 months ago? There's no point. We got bigger things we got to deal with here, all right? Quit arguing about it. Let's focus on what we have to handle right now. Lock the fuck in, all right?
I mean, I think we should. Truthfully, I think we should figure it out now.
Figure out what?
Might as well just talk it out. We talked about everything else. Might as well just talk this out. There could be a clean slate, like I said.
You want to talk about shit that happened 6 months ago?
Yes, because it's obviously still on our mind.
It's not under. Everybody keeps bringing things up to me all the time. I have a conversation. They're like, "Don't tell Vito this." I literally was outside after that whole situation with you and Vito. You call me telling me that Vito's like, say goodbye to him. Like it's not a me thing. People keep bringing that up to me. Then you start telling me what did Vito teach you? I'm not the one bringing it up. I'm never the one bringing it up. It's everybody else around me. So if anybody has an issue with it,
so
it's
many
you.
things. I said what? And you couldn't name one.
He taught me how to be a leader. He taught me how to speak to people properly. He taught me how to do things in the crew that when I had no idea. I wasn't a leader before I joined Cyprus. Would I been a leader at some point? Probably. Did he get me there a lot quicker? Yes. He taught me how to communicate, how to get people together, I respect that. Because you keep asking me what he's doing. I never question what you teach other people. No one ever questions you. But it seems like every move that Vito makes is questioned.
Because they know what I've taught fucking people. They know what I taught Ilya. They know what I taught Zeke. That's why. That's the difference. Because they know. Because they see it. They're thinking, people are probably thinking, how the fuck did Queenie come out of that? God damn, she is one of one. You see Donnie? Donnie's fucking tucking his fucking tail. He didn't even want to chill with you guys. I'm just here to do work. I'm just here so I can find. I'm putting my head down. I'm just working, sir. I'm just putting my head down and working, sir. The man got fucking demoralized.
All right. That's enough. We're done here. That's enough. This ain't fucking productive at all. Just talking shit at this fucking point. Is there any other questions that you have, Queenie?
No. Do you guys have any other questions for me?
Are there any questions?
No, I know we're talking shit, but truthfully, I believe we're on the same page. And I don't want to dwell on the past either. I genuinely don't hate the guy. I want that to be known.
Listen.
The disrespect, I don't fuck with. But, if I fucking hated the guy, he'd be dead by now.
Here's the bottom line, right? He ain't the best person to be able to communicate with. He's fucking cold. He like you said, kind of good comparison with Sakura. He's emotionless, right? And that can be good. That can be bad at times. That doesn't mean he hasn't had, his productivity as a captain. He's had his fucking shit moments as well.
Completely agreed.
But today he was disrespectful. I saw it firsthand. Clark felt it firsthand as well.
And I agreed with that with Clark.
I laid my fucking hands on him here in this office. Clark, if you want to handle it, in your own way, that's fine. Green light. No, but don't fucking kill him. That's it.
No, I'm not. Look, he said what he said. I'm not gonna answer his fucking phone call. I got no problem. Yeah, now I understand. You know what I mean? It's very clear to me. He does not see me as an underboss. I do not see him as a fucking captain. It's very clear to me. It's fine. If he wants to go to you for things, no problem. I will not be the filter. No problem with me.
No, there's a hierarchy
Can I
for a
say
reason.
one last thing about that?
Sure.
You say that he doesn't see you as an underboss, and you don't see him as a captain. You never did see him as a captain, and I think that's the problem that is stemming from. We're gonna go back and forth on this all the time.
No, but you are not. It's like you're not listening to me. Do you believe anything I say ever about him or no?
I do.
So, tell me just a few quotes that you've heard, or because I'm starting to think that you are listening to the people who are telling you these things rather than listening to me, and it's confusing. Because what the fuck do I have to lose, Queenie? What the fuck do I have to lose? Why would I lie to you? Why? After everything I've just fucking said, why would I lie to you about anything? I will continue to stand on my shit. So please inform me on what I or anyone else said about him.
I'm gonna go join Lang.
Just tell me. Give me some examples. I fucking beg you, please.
You know what?
No, don't do that. Please tell me. I'm serious because I want to address them.
You're telling me right now that I need to listen to what you're saying that is exactly what I did, and that's exactly why we're right here. I heard things from your mouth, Clark. I'm not gonna repeat it. No, I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm not gonna repeat it. But you can't sit here and tell me that I'm not listening to you when that's exactly what I did, and that's exactly why we're here. I'm not saying them. No. I'm dropping this whole situation because again,
thank God, because you brought it back up. Now get out of the goddamn room and let's go talk to our fucking people. Yeah, can we get on this shit, please? Jesus fucking Christ.
It's the same shit that happened with Vito. This is insane. They are a fucking mirror image of each other.
Yeah. You and I need to be on the same page. I feel like we are, honestly, based off of the conversations we've had with people.
Yeah, I don't want to feed into this emotion shit. I heard you when you and Queenie were talking. I walked in and you were like, everyone's too soft. I agree, but we have to treat them as people. As long as we're on the same page on that, I'm gonna just continue to treat them as fucking people and inform. I didn't say a single lie there. That is my whole intention, because I know that if I was on the outside, if I was a fucking associate, or if I was bought into this shit and I didn't know what the fuck was going on, I'd lose my fucking mind. I don't know what the fuck I would do.
Yeah.
So that's my take. Personally. That's how I personally want to go about it. Because if not, then people are going to get confused and they're going to start drawing lines in the sand way before they need to, and they're going to make rash decisions that will lead to me wanting to kill them, you wanting to kill them, Lang wanting to kill them, captains being confused. We all just need to be on the same page. And I don't think the crew has been on the same page in months. That is absolutely my fault as a captain or enforcer, because I've been, or a underboss, because I've been in the room with you guys, and rather than shedding light on things, I've just said the blanket political PR statement. It'll be all right. Just give it a few days or whatever the fuck it is, just to deflect. I'm tired of fucking deflecting.
Yeah.
This is not a situation where we can even afford to deflect.
Okay, so who have you talked to today?
Mateo, Jason, Ilya. I think that's it. I want to talk to Sophia and CJ as well, because I want to talk to people that have influence over others, and then I want to talk to people who, like, I want to talk to the call centers first, because I'm not going to see everyone.
Call centers? What do you mean? Like Sophia?
Like Sophia or Queenie, like someone calls for information. I want them to be able to give all the information. I want to tell them to give all the information. That way I don't have to talk to 30 one-on-ones.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think Sophia and CJ are the next best step.
Let's do Sophia.
Okay. Do you want to split up or do this together? Because I genuinely think we're going to say the same shit. If you want to talk to Sophia, then I can tell CJ.
I mean, we can split. We can work together on it.
All right. I'm down to, and then we can just kind of talk about it after, just because I'm not going to be around very long today, so I won't have a lot of time.
Oh, okay. What time are you dipping? In how long?
Probably.
I'm calling you back.
About two
God.
hours.
¿Cómo estás?
All right.
Please, thank you. 2 hours? Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah.
Look, clock, brother. We can't let this ship fall. All right? We can't let this ship sink. I got your back. You have my back. We need to work together on this shit. Especially today, that there's no other fucking Dons.
I got you, Lucia. I'm here for a reason. All right?
Yeah.
Till the wheels fall off, my friend. Till the wheels fucking fall off.
Till the wheels fall off. That's fucking right. Just like old times.
That's fucking right.
And to be honest, this isn't even about, trying to pin people against Lang. It's not about that, right?
I agree. I think at first it was, though. We were coming at it. We were definitely coming out like that.
Yeah, I mean, because there was a final decision, right? And there was a decision made that was, we are going against Lang.
Yeah.
Right. So, I guess that's why we kind of painted it in a bad light. Sophia, where you at?
Sophia, are you in here?
I'm walking.
Walking here. Can you come upstairs, Sophia, when you're free?
I'm working.
Thank you.
I'm coming. Hey, I've had a joint. Oh, there's food.
Oh, I need a drink.
Wait, there's no food. This is trash.
Oh, God. Okay, Sophia, you and I had a talk earlier today in the morning, briefly, before we, transfer the property and all that. I'm here with Clark now. We'd like to continue that conversation. If you have any questions, if everything's clear, if you have any concerns as to where Cyprus is going currently, anything, literally anything that you got on your mind. Thank you.
Well, do you have full transparency? Like, are you fully aware of what the fuck's going on north, south, all that bullshit? If not, I would love to tell you everything.
I know everything. Luciana, give me a good breakdown.
Okay. So, what's your take on it? Do you think it's us versus them? Do you think it's all just us, just different? What's your take?
Staying the fuck out of it. Figure it out. I'm doing my job here.
And what's that?
And making sure our moonshine is running, cooking, farming. Our money's being cleaned. Our money's being washed. Our money's being moved. The pushers have need. The pushers are happy. Whatever happy means right now. Every bullshit you guys need to figure out, that's on you guys. That's not on me. You guys need to make decisions, and you need to inform confidence. This is something I told Luciano yesterday. I took because we were in a public setting, but Harry lied to our face, saying...
Say that last part again. He what? He lied?
Yes.
Okay, continue. Sorry.
No accountability about how it's on decision to kill somebody.
Yeah.
It's not Mr. Lang killed somebody. It's the Dons decided to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Accountability is extremely important, especially right now.
And it showed weakness, and that's something I told Luciano this morning.
Yeah. Agreed. I agree.
It created confusion and probably weakness. All traitors and everyone that leaves the Cyprus leaves with a bullet.
But he wasn't shot.
Period. Now, if it had been said in there, hey, honestly, I'll be transparent with you. Nothing should have said. You guys should have said nothing. Until you guys had decided what we were going to do. Granted, I understand you guys had said no to his terms. But the thing with the Dons I've come to understand is you wait. You wait until you guys actually make up your minds and final decisions have been made. This happened with the associates. You guys came, had a meeting, killed Tommy, and said no associates. In my mind, I went, what the actual fuck? Why? All the associates run all of our moonshine. That's a logistic problem that the Dons didn't even think about. All the associates were scared off their fucking mind that they were gonna get a bullet.
Yeah.
And you know what I told them?
That's going to change moving forward.
Yeah, I told them, wait 2 weeks. Wait 2 weeks. Watch your back. Do nothing out of line. Do your job. Shut the fuck up and do your job.
Yep.
I mean, we realistically, we need associates. Associates, board members, and it's something we're going to be working towards as well. Recruitment's going to be a big thing. As of like next week, basically, and hopefully when Arush is back, he's really good at recruiting people also, so we can, have the people for these operations.
Speedy's the goat.
Yeah, Speedy's really good at recruiting people.
But you guys have also killed a lot of Speedy's people. And I don't mean it by Speedy's people by like, we're loyal to Speedy. It's more of, he recruited us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say us in Cyprus, not myself. I wasn't recruited by Speedy.
I was recruited by Speedy. I was just a pusher. Pushing 900 bags a day with Stevie. Back when they were $12 a pop. So yeah, I would. That's the good thing that we have going on. And I say we, and I actually mean Lang in this as well, because it's still a we. It's different, but it's still a we in my eyes. It's now that we have full context.
Honestly, I had a great conversation with Ilya, and he actually made me chuckle for the first time all day, because he was like, "So wait, he left, but he just moved down the road."
Yeah,
he's a neighbor now. Yeah,
he's literally just up the block.
That's not really leaving.
Exactly.
It's just moving.
Yeah, Ilya shares the I just talked to him
it's like a divorce. It's like a divorce, basically. He's up the road. Now, that wasn't the decision that was made when we had that meeting in the circle. At that time, he had committed treasonous acts, right? Which is why we brought up the whole treasonous thing.
Yeah, and we talked about that this morning.
Yeah, it was at that time. But, we kept on discussing it later that day. Took us a long time. Took us however long we have to take to make a fucking monumental decision that's going to decide the fate of the rest of this organization. So I don't care if we took an hour, half hour, 5 hours to fucking decide. As long as we, at the end of the day, made a decision, I feel like it was worth it, right? Now, it shouldn't be like that for every little fucking thing that we do, but this ain't no little thing, right?
But because you guys announced it at that meeting, everyone thought that was in stone, because we actually don't get told things until
Exactly.
they're set in stone. Or
Right.
that a big
Yeah.
monumental something. Or at least that's what some people think, right? I don't think
Mhm.
that way because I've been here long enough and I see the tea leaves in some. And it's like, I'm a survivor. You can't just be, you can't make rash decisions, and you have to wait and see how things play out.
Exactly. That's why it sucks that Coco did what he did. Sakura was probably just gonna freak out and lash out anyway. It sucks that she brought Toro into that because I thought Toro was a great addition.
I was a little shocked about that too. And then
Yeah.
Luciano, she was ready to
bomb the fucking Thanksgiving.
Yep. She
Yeah,
was gonna bomb
that's-
it.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
You know, look, everyone has their fucking reasons. I'm tired of wasting life like Tommy's, like Coco's, and Toro's. I think all three of those were completely avoidable, and unfortunately, we move forward with that in mind to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I did give an earful to Luciano earlier about Coco.
Say that again. Sorry.
I did give him an earful of Coco. But I do think
Yeah.
it could have been avoided.
Yeah. Agreed. It could have been. And that's the plan. We want to make sure that the avoidable is avoided. We control what we can control. We move forward. Just like you said, we should explain to people what the fuck's going on once a decision has been made and there's a clear answer and clear route in front of us. And after that, just like you said, it's back to work. There's a lot of fucking wheels and cogs that need to continue spinning. You are a very key person in that, Sophia. So
That's
thank
what
you
I told
for.
you yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
They shouldn't be fucking waiting for you to clean. And the fact
Yeah.
that they're standing around doing fucking nothing when there's shine up north that needs to be pushed, there's work to be done, and they're waiting around.
Waiting for permission or an invite. Who knows what the fuck they're waiting for? But
I
we
don't
got
know.
people. We got people who are still working, so we gotta spend the time on those people. Make
Yeah.
sure that they're fucking heard, listened to, and working.
The only
Yeah.
thing I didn't
Excuse me one
note
second.
earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, grab the 250 from the club and clean that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that now with Mateo and Queenie.
All right. Grab some more people as well. I think Bo's around also. Get a group.
I spoke to Gigi.
Let's get that done. Let's get that out of the way. At least that at least your portion of it.
Moved to the heroin house.
Yeah, Bo doesn't seem to be very interested in doing anything right now. We just heard about he and I just heard about this Coco thing from Sophia without any details, and I think Bo might be taking that in a different way. I'm not sure. It'll just have to be Queenie, Mateo, and myself.
The heroin house.
Okay,
I'll figure it
he's
out.
actually right outside my door, so I'll talk to him.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got more information from Queenie, but I just have more questions now. So yeah, all right. Let's talk to Bo.
All right.
I like that. Yeah, I agree. We need to get back up and running. I think Martin and Bo were discussing where to put shit or like how to move forward with it. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think Bo can easily set that up.
Yeah. Do you have access to that? Do you own it or does she?
She owns it, but I have access.
Okay. If there's any way. Yeah, I guess we just need to move it all in there, right?
What's that? The moving what?
The buttcoin shit. Each day we don't have it set up. That's 400 buttcoin gone.
Yes, yes. We should we move that at the what did you recommend, Sophia?
The heroin house is right by the Armory.
Oh, okay. Can you call Martin up? Actually, hold on. We're gonna have to do that. We'll call Martin up and we'll have him move it there. Does he have access?
I don't have access to 404, and he doesn't have access to heroin. But I can open heroin.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give him a call.
Bye.
It was gonna be called the Queen Manor, but Andy didn't want it to be called that, so it's the Heroin House.
Okay. What if we just put it into the pit with the other butt coin?
It's not a bad idea.
I don't hate that idea.
One like centralized spot.
Yeah, it's like a centralized fudge lane.
It should be under. How restricted do we want it to be though?
Ooh.
Yeah, no one's going in and out of the heroin right now.
I don't know how much we can fit. How many like racks can even fit before it's too much power?
It's almost as big as the Armory.
Say again?
It's almost as big as the Armory.
Well, not so much that, more like electricity, because a house can't fit as much
electricity,
electricity, right?
Yeah, actually, that's
So
a good point.
It would need to be a warehouse.
The pit may actually be at its point now that I think about it.
We can't bring anything in here either, right?
Not with the washers, no. It'll explode.
Fuck. All right. I like the heroin spot.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just move it there. We'll call up Morton. Have him move it there. Unless he's already got it set up as at his own warehouse. I don't know if he's done that already.
Yeah, sure. You might already have it there.
Yeah. Okay.
Try to call him to give him keys to the Armory, but he didn't pick up.
I gave him one already.
He's actually calling right now. Yeah, what's up? Wait, I have a white card. Wait, I got a white card.
No, I just handed you that.
Oh, did you really just hand it to me?
Yeah, I was on the floor downstairs.
Oh, yeah. I grabbed that.
Do you need bet or
found
something?
This.
Oh, that's my ring.
Do you need bet? Do you need bet?
I think he needs
bet.
bet.
Okay. All right. Bye. He's in the middle of a boost.
Okay.
But yeah, I think from everybody, Marty would trust Gigi the most.
Yeah.
Apart from himself, so.
Maybe we can do half.
Yeah,
half
I
to the
agree.
pit, half. It is what it is. Just fucking move it somewhere so we can start producing it. That's it's fine. One more thing, Sophia, regarding this whole Coco thing. I know Bo out there is probably looking to talk to us about it.
Oh yeah, he didn't know. Him and Vito didn't know.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. If anybody asks you about Coco, what happened to Coco, you just refer them to us, okay?
I after I said it, they were like, "What happened?" And I was like, "If you don't know, you need to talk to someone higher than me."
Okay, yeah. Just to control the fire a bit. I don't know how this is gonna explode in our faces right now, but
When did you just tell him now or something, Sophia?
Yes, because they said how are you doing? And I was like, "I'm here."
They just said it to you, like, and then you kind of told them.
Well, they were like Sakura, Toro, and I was like, and Coco. They were like, what? And I was like, yep, hand me that joint.
Yeah. How was the reaction? How was the reaction?
Obviously fucking shocked.
Yeah.
But
Well, thank you for telling them. It's shit, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really talk this transparent to other people. I've talked like this to you guys because it's needed.
Agreed.
I keep my opinions a lot to myself, but
they should know, like, immediately. Like, everyone should know why and how.
Everyone
so
should know.
It can be avoided next time.
Agreed, but I feel like if they don't hear it directly from either me or you, Clark, they're gonna feel that there's no communication.
Mm-hmm.
So, why are they hearing this from?
They might feel a certain way. Yeah, if they hear it from me, I get what you're saying.
Not necessarily you, but like, for example, what if, let's just say, what if Toro would have told him, just an associate, just to name an associate, hey, Coco's not around anymore. This happened. Like he'd be like, why the fuck is an associate telling me this, and not like a higher up, like a Don, right?
Well, it's probably because the a higher up try to talk to them, but they didn't want to.
Well, they sometimes don't see it that way. Remember,
Yeah, they'll spiral.
they didn't tell Joe about the enforcer thing because he wasn't around and no one talked to him.
Exactly. Let's just try to funnel the information, I guess, a little bit better. That's it. If anybody asks, just tell them to talk to.
Just add 30 more calls to your call log, Clark.
That's right. Easy peasy. What's another 30, right?
Easy. It's not like you have any other plans.
Exactly. All right, Sophia, thank you. Any more questions, concerns, literally anything?
But
Okay.
What'd you say?
No, I guess I have questions. Maybe I don't know.
Sure. Shoot, go for it.
But
Anything.
I don't really know yet what to ask.
Or
I
just
know
clarity on anything?
Well, I know the clarity is there is no clarity, right? Right now the plan is to maybe pacify
Yeah,
peaceful.
pacify.
Mr. Lang?
No. So, okay, you know about me and him and Harry meeting, yeah? About what we agreed on in that meeting?
Yes, but I'm saying in the perspective of moving north and south or whatever and agreeing to those terms and trying to live peacefully moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So the general idea, the overarching, idea is that, we're all under the same fucking name. It's just different leadership in different spots. Whoever ends up going over there, I don't know if they're going to see me as, like, the specifics wise, I don't know if they're going to see me as their underboss. I don't know if they're going to treat me like their underboss. But if they ever need anything, I will be treating them like I'm their underboss. I'm going to take care of them any way I can, just like I have been.
I think part of the agreement, though, Clark, is
complete separation.
He handles his shit up there with whatever people he has, and we handle our things down here. We can discuss that part with him if the tippity top is sovereign, if you want to call it that, like, independent, and maybe the ranks beneath, will potentially work together. But as far as I'm aware, and this is something that he said, was the separation, right?
You might have to make sure we're not
separate?
not being taken advantage of and shown as weak. If that makes sense.
Exactly. Not let him be the one to fuck us over at any time that he wants to. Yeah, I mean, we got to go in strong at that meeting. We got to be fucking locked in.
But I would say you, Harry, and hopefully Tony on Monday, you need to figure out how Cyprus looks like. What are you guys trying to build now? Are you trying to enhance what we currently have, expand, rebuild? You have to think about almost all of our members are depressed and we're scared of dying. And you can't just have a meeting and tell them that's not going to happen anymore. Because, all honesty, they don't fucking believe you. You've shown them no trust to believe that. And I'll say that about Mr. Lang too.
Yeah, very true. Actions over words. I mean, only time will tell, right? But I do agree that the people need, like a plan, an actual plan, a concrete plan as to what we're going to be doing, and that will all be clarified moving forward.
Like, is this you guys say you're brothers, but this isn't a family. Is a family trying what you're trying to build?
I discussed this with the Roosh and Harry, and that is what we are trying to turn this into. Like a camaraderie more than a fucking sweatshop, to put it into Arush's terms.
And I've been part of that sweatshop. That is why I worry sometimes.
Yeah.
And you'll be damned if I'll be around if this turns into a sweatshop.
No, this ain't gonna be. I would never ever try to make this a sweatshop. I think it has been in the past.
It's gotten close.
It absolutely has gotten close, and I think that will be the closest we ever get to it. But we're going to try to go the complete opposite direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
yeah.
you know, if that's being friends with our neighbors and treating them like our own, at least from my point of view, I understand there's specifics that you guys got to, you know, decide on and go through and all that shit. But I'm not going to hate those people, to be honest. I'm not going to hate them. You know, I'm always going to care about our people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I think that's how we've looked at it in the morning. So it's
exactly
big Italy, baby.
it's having everybody have that same mindset.
Mm-hmm. I think that's important. Yeah,
yeah.
We're on the same page. And if there's any, you know, questions, concerns, or like, I don't just ideas people are floating, please feel free to let me know. Like we said, we're full transparency. I'm gonna just call them and try to hash it out, figure it out. So, but I agree. Got to keep it working. Got to keep it moving. There's still money to be made. There's still shit to run.
Yeah.
The show set to, you know, to grow, to push, all that. So thank you for staying on top of it as usual.
Mateo did get robbed for 20K today by the Saints, but at least he's doing something.
Very good.
So,
did he go alone?
Yeah. No
Very
one's going
good.
with him.
I told him, call and make sure people are with you. If not, don't do it. That's very good that he went alone. I'm very happy to hear that. That's my brother right there.
We'll handle it. We'll handle it.
Well, to be fair, in his defense, I did yell at the radio 8 times yesterday for someone to get in the fucking car with me to go somewhere. And no one did. So, again, sense of urgency and people doing shit really needs to change around here.
I think we need to put you in a position of power so that, you know, people also kind of understand that, well, not kind of, people understand that you can also, you know, give orders and shit around here, and they have to agree to it.
I'll be honest, Luciano.
Mm.
I shouldn't need a rank for that.
True.
We should all have mutual respect and understand when shit needs to be done, even if it's coming from me.
Yeah. Just a little idea, you know.
But go talk to Mateo, and I'll go help him if he's goobering, because my rep is higher, and we can do 100K in like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Handle that. Ream him out, of course, if needed. You handle it however you prefer. In that
I'm
case.
not gonna ream him out for not standing outside the fucking warehouse, not doing anything.
Yeah, at least he's trying.
At least he's trying. I agree with that.
He asked me, "Can I clean?" I told him the 2 ways. I told him he should do goober. Otherwise, you know, because in one you need at least 1 person with you, and the other one you need like 3, 4, 5. So
exactly.
So at least he's out there trying. And I know Ilya was out there looking for the robbers and shit, and shot down some manor and oceaned up them. So you just keep that in mind, I guess.
Yo, the great one. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that.
Yeah. No, if he's with me, he should be
3
okay.
months.
All right. Good shit.
I'm way
Thank you for handling
too
it.
fucking paranoid about it. Did you just call me?
No, I said thank you for handling it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
got you.
Brother, she was about to smack you. I fucking saw that shit. She was
I saw in her eyes.
Damn, you know what I mean?
Jesus.
Fucking about to get whacked, brother.
Come on, don't do that to me.
You were about to go into the Cypress waters.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Jesus.
I just need food.
Yes, please.
Yes, and water.
Drink. I'm dying.
Well, I have nothing right now, and I might pass
dying
out
of
too.
thirst. Oh shit.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Wait, Bo needs to talk to us.
Yeah. Talk to him, and I'll go get you food.
Okay.
Oh my god, please. Thank you.
Fuck.
But we need to make sure everyone gets keys.
You got another drink?
Keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inside, Bo. Come on.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Sophia.
Bo, I didn't even see you. Come on inside.
What's going on, brother?
So I know you guys have done a lot of talking and probably a lifetime's worth of listening in the past 24 hours, so I don't want to take up a whole lot of your guys' time.
Nah, it's fine. Say what's on your mind and open book here. Listen, if you're pissed off, upset, sad, whatever the fuck you want to say it with your fucking chest, all right? We need to hear it. You know, we need to hear it plainly. Go ahead.
I wouldn't say I'm either of those options. I'm just kind of confused. I heard about what happened with Coco, and
yeah,
my mind's kind of racing on why that happened.
Yeah.
Because last I saw Coco, we did Thanksgiving, then we had the meeting, the big meeting, where it was very emphasized that mistakes would not kill people, treason would kill people. And in that same meeting, Coco was one of the only people to actually like speak out and firmly like put his foot down and pledge allegiance. Then the next I hear about him, he's dead. He's in the water. I'm confused about that.
Yeah. Let me explain to you exactly what happened, just to give you clarity. At the big meeting, we said two things. It was they were a little bit contradictory, but we said Lang is out. He's done treasonous things, and we see him at that point of that meeting at that time as a treasonist. But we are not gonna bleed him out yet until me and Harry make a final decision, which then later led to us speaking to Lang again and renegotiating, because the minute we claim that he is a treasonist, that we send people out there to kill him, we send 6 people out there to fucking kill him, everything goes to shit. We lose people. We lose. There's a
bridge is burnt for good.
There's a bridge burnt for good. There's no going back from that. You pull the trigger and that's it. It's over, right? So, at the time, he had taken things from us. He said he was leaving. It's textbook treachery at that point, right? That's why I brought it up. That's why I said it at the meeting. And then we spoke to Lang. Now, I'm in the meeting with Lang outside the smeltery. I'm with Harry. We're having a conversation with Lang outside, and I hear footsteps behind me. It's Coco with a gun. I tell Coco, leave. Get out of here. You can't be here. We're having a talk with Lang. Get out of here. Coco says, you don't deserve to live, or you deserve to die, is what he said. And he shoots Lang. Blasts him right then and there. Me and Harry react. We take Coco out. That's it. I mean, he directly disobeyed a fucking order that we gave. It could have led all this shit, or put all this shit down a fucking drain. Could have burned everything that we were trying to save, because we're looking at the bigger picture. We're looking at Cyprus as a whole. We're trying to save everybody from fucking going against each other. So Coco got shot. Now, we did end up dropping him in the waters. It was a tough decision to fucking make. And, yeah, I mean, that's it. That's really it. What happened with Coco?
Yeah, I get that. Especially if you guys are standing right there with him, taking it into his own hands. I guess I get that. That just.
Oh yeah, he said you don't get to leave. He said that, yeah.
And you guys know I don't come to you guys with like concerns, questions. I don't do that, because I have full trust in the system. I have full trust in the Dons that if someone is blooded out, they deserved it. They had it coming. This one just really was just specifically shocking to me.
Hey, it was shocking to me too. I mean, you said it yourself. Coco was one of the ones that spoke up, extremely loyal. But then pulls this shit off, like
loyal to a fault.
Yeah.
It's just it's something so avoidable. Just you saw me talking to Mateo. I was talking to Jason before you came in, Bo, at the stables. Just all that we ask is just don't do anything rash. No rash decisions. Just, it's confusing time, but it's being worked out. We're figuring it out. And you will always be kept in the loop on all this shit. If you have any concerns or questions, anything like that, you'll get your answers.
Yeah.
And you'll be informed. There's no more secrets locked away fucking 8 doors deep,
See, I don't mind that though. Like that is what it is, I know my place.
I know, but that's kind of what led to Coco doing his thing, because he was misinformed. and I just want to make sure that's avoidable, or that's avoided in the future.
Sure.
You know, so
I get you.
Yeah, it's rough.
I don't know if we come back from that. I mean, I don't know if Coco's dead or not, to be honest. I mean, he's probably still in the fucking water. I think what's done is done, to be honest.
Yeah, and I understand. I understand why it had to happen and everything like that. I am curious though, so I know Vito was just as shocked as I was, but he drove off with Mateo and Queenie, and I'm sure among other people, when they hear about it, they'll be just as shocked. And my mind started wandering and racing. So the first thing I did was I came up here, talk to you guys to set it straight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I hope everyone else does the same and doesn't let their minds wander.
Yeah, exactly. He wasn't.
Yeah, I talked to Mateo. What was So they just hopped in the whip and dipped out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what their minds were at, but I think they were looking to just kind of get their mind off things, just kind of hang out and get some work done.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No,
I hope,
appreciate it.
I don't want me coming up here asking about that. I don't want that to make it seem like, I don't trust in the decision or anything like that, or I don't want there to be any uncertainty about where I stand. I'm Cypress.
There's not, though. There's not.
There is not at all. Listen, you come to us, you ask us, we'll tell you. If we can't tell you, we'll let you know that we can't tell you.
I got it. All right.
Any other questions? Where does this leave your mind right now? Is I understand maybe you were really close with Coco, and where's your mind at with all this shit?
I was working under the mindset of do what I've been doing until told otherwise. Work as I usually do. I wake up, sign into roof running, and then I come down to Cypress, get the radio, and then from there on, wherever the day takes me, that's where the day takes me, whether it be doing a job, boosting, whatever it may be. If I'm needed, I'll be there. And that's where my mind is currently at still, until I'm told otherwise. Until I'm told to go another direction, and until I'm funneled in another way. I'm going to be working as usual.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good, brother. If you have any other questions, you let us know. We're going to be meeting with Lang on Monday to discuss what this whole North Cyprus, South Cyprus is going to look like. And, see where that goes from there. So we'll have more clarity on our path and what Cyprus is going to look like down the line on Monday, as of Monday. All right?
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Yep. Thank you, Bo.
What?
Nothing. Just I'm glad you came. That was a fucking good one. Mateo was a fucking good one. Mateo was as loyal. I talked to Jason and Mateo. I didn't give you the update, but Jason just wanted clarity because a lot of the she has her own property, and a lot of the people go to her for questions. So Dayrell, Cole, Capono, they'll come to her when they have questions. So we just got to keep educating everybody. Now that she knows, I gave her free reign to express how, as much as she feels is necessary. With Mateo, he said he's loyal. He's, I know how fucking loyal that guy is.
Yeah.
And he expressed, he was very thankful that finally he had some clarity on some things. And, I think he's got a lot of weight off his shoulders, even though it's a crazy time. He feels like he's got a lot of weight off his shoulders, and he's ready to get back into it. I want to talk to CJ, to be honest. I think, I don't know what Marty's doing. He's probably just fucking boosting, but I would like to move on that shit. I did say, let's chat. And he said, fuck all that. I just want to boost, which I kind of understand, but also I got to talk to him. But I do want to talk to CJ either way. So I'll just talk to CJ first.
All right, let's set it up with CJ. Maybe we'll have this meeting outside or something. Or do you want to have it here?
Yeah, no, let's go somewhere else. Fuck
Go
this.
somewhere else. I need some fucking food too. What else? What else? Fuck, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I'll talk to you about outside.
All right.
Good shit though, eh? Good fucking work.
Yeah, just gotta keep going. Any people to talk to.
Clucker's doing a great job, man.
I'll grab some cash from stables. Let's go to Lucky Plucker.
All right. Yeah, we've been listening to 21 Pilots from the beginning, huh? What the fuck? Claimed. Hold on 1 second. Fucking wallets? Oh.
Oh God. Oh, good morning.
How you doing, eh?
I'm hanging in there.
Good. Hey, do you want to have a meeting? Have you been talked to today or no?
No, I only talked to Sophia and Ilya today.
All right, let's have a little chat. Probably gonna meet up with CJ and I'll give you a call after, all right?
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right. Hello.
I'm just gonna get some.
Hello, Mr. Luciano. It's Frank, formerly of Frank's.
Frank, formerly of Frank's, who used to serve Franks to people that went to go buy some Franks.
Yes, that's me. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm actually calling. I've been helping my friend out, Mr. Luciano, who's got a business idea. He's getting up and running. He's had like the approval with the government. And I had a good old chat earlier, you know, with Dominic. He's got the mech shop round your ways.
Family. That's right. Yeah.
Yes, we've known each other for a little while now. Although, you know, things happened this week. He's somebody I really care about. And I know he's had a few problems with foot traffic to his business. And the idea my friend is cooking up that's going really well would help people like him in their situation. But one of the things that came up when we were talking is actually it would really affect people like yourself. And it's people like yourself. And, you know, let's just say if you manage and maintain a specific area of land, it would affect you. So we'd actually need to speak to people like yourself. So if you had some time, and I know you're very busy, I'd love to get together and have like just literally 5 minutes just to get your thoughts on it and how it would affect you.
Okay. Can I call you back? How long are you going to be around for today?
Probably about an hour or two. If not tonight, it could be another time. There's no rush.
Okay. Yeah, well, listen, I'm interested, so I'll give you a call back, all right?
Okay, thanks. Thanks, see you later.
No problem, Frank.
It's like an extended loft kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, this is so nice.
How you doing, Martin?
Thank you. They did a great job.
Chillin'. I'm not on the panel, but I did get lockpicked, so I was chillin'. I'm rank C again. We lost. So I got to C when we did that B, and then we did another B, and then I lost C, but now I got it back.
Huge. I have Bs too. It's just I can't do any right now.
By the way, like we should be boosting.
Like, if we want money for the crew, we should be boosting because that is selling for 250 per for some reason, and one B boost is 100, which is 25k. What?
Yeah, that's fat.
Like, that's crazy. I just did 3 C boosts with no cops. I just made 40k. Yeah, like in 10
Damn.
minutes.
C boost is
Like,
the way.
I mean, maybe, but like, that's crazy. Like, I don't
we
know.
did some B. Oh, you were there. You did the B boost.
Yeah.
When they show up, it's fucked.
Well, I mean, yeah,
But
when
with
they
that
show up, because
car.
like B is like the sweet spot of like annoying because like the cars are expensive enough for the cops to respond, and the
Yeah.
car isn't good enough for you to get away. You know, unless
Yeah,
you get a
it's
good
that sweet
B,
spot
but
of
it's
like
not.
ass.
Yeah, it's ass and good at the same time. So when the cops pull up, you're just finished. Unless
Yeah.
you know.
Well, look, I'm down to do it in a minute if unless you have a group already going.
Oh, thank you.
No, it's just me and Clark, but Clark's in meetings as well. So
Yeah. We could do some big contracts.
Here you go.
We also need to
Thank
clean
you so
money.
much.
Thank you, Sophia.
I can help clean as well.
You take the
Do
rest.
you guys want me to go get a bodega, get you guys food?
No, so
we
Sophia
got
just
some.
give us some. Should be around.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Did
Though.
you get a key from?
Yeah, but I don't have panel access.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to talk to your guy.
Yeah, I'll have him add you in the morning. What's your sit ID?
He should. He's on there.
You mean to text it to you?
Yeah, just text it to me. It's fine. Just the number.
Okay. Thank. You have food, Sophia, please?
I just gave him 3 pizzas, so they should have an extra one for you.
Yeah, I
I don't
got
have an extra, but I have a drink for you.
I got you, brother.
And I'll take a drink as well, please.
There you go. There you go, pal.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll call you in a bit, okay?
Martin, we got rabid cats. Rabid cats with guns that are looking to shoot the gas tank outside the warehouse. Rabid fucking cat.
The same cat as before?
Yeah, it's the white one. It's the white little fucking kitty that's just rabid. It's just outside the warehouse looking to shoot things up. Why?
You mean to kill that thing? I'll kill it.
Tame it. Give it a fucking treat or something.
Okay.
That's right.
Come outside. We're gonna pick you up. We've been having meetings inside. Frank's is dark and sad and gloomy there. I want to go somewhere else. All right. All right. See you soon. Bye bye. She's gonna be in front of Frank's.
I have pizza.
I'm not gonna lie. Never mind.
Up on in, up on in. Let's go anywhere. I'm just gonna think about pissing in this cup real quick.
This is a nice car.
Yeah, $500,000.
What?
You know.
You're lying, right?
Yeah, I stole this shit.
Okay, good, because I don't know cars like that, so that... I would have believed that shit if you stuck to it. How's the
Color's
day
fucking
been so far?
horrendous. It's all right, you know. It's all right. What about yours?
It's been alright, uneventful. Just kind of doing the normal shit I do. Just saw the
Go to a different spot.
how we're trying to get some money cleaned. So I'll probably end up doing that for most of the night. Whoever has some stashed away. Are we going down here?
Yeah. Just finding a random spot to meet at. You don't like the docks?
They're fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Why are you smiling?
I'm a smiley person, everyone knows that.
You know, some of the best conversations happen at the end of the dock.
Yeah.
Smell that?
I think that's Clark's piss.
Oh God, yeah, it is. Jesus Christ.
Really huff that shit.
I fucking huffed it all, yeah.
How we doing, CJ?
Smells like cat piss.
Not bad, not bad. How are you guys?
It's been a whirlwind of really like a week, but lately the past few days.
Oh yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah. So, you know, kind of just wanted to talk about shit, you know? I wanted to
yeah.
be upfront with everything that's going on. That way you have a full picture of what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I guess questions, concerns, anything like that. But, sorry, one sec. I got some messages. Let me see what's wrong.
Any questions that I partly answered last night when I was extremely cooked? Any unanswered ones? Anything you'd like to talk about?
Yeah, I definitely have some stuff to say. Probably ask as well.
Yeah, please do.
I think before I even get into everything, I'd like to preface this with the people that I'm close to and the people that I've spoken to. And I'm on the same page as them, so I'm going to say our interest is in a positive progression or a positive result for Cyprus, however this may continue down whatever path. All we want is for Cyprus to grow stronger through whatever happens, or at least make it out the other side okay. The picture I have of what's going on is all over the place. I think I'm confused. A lot of people are confused. I wouldn't blame you guys if even you guys are confused with just your opinion on things and everything that's going on. I guess like my first question is what exactly is Cyprus in its like most core form? Is it a group with a single mindset with certain rules that we, you know, abide by, and punishments that are given out when those rules are broken? Or is it the Dons and what decisions they make? Because from my perspective, I guess it's obviously it has a structure for a reason. That's obvious. And everybody looks up to the Dons. But it is hard to sometimes see stuff happen amongst the Dons, that knowing that when that happened amongst ourselves, it ended up with having to do things that, you know, changed you or changed your life in a hard way. And so you look at that and you're like, okay, if the Dons, you know, are exempt from certain things, is Cyprus a thing in itself in which we all have the same values, or is Cyprus the Dons and that is what we're here for? Either way, I'm okay with it. I'm Cyprus till the end. I've said that from the beginning. I bought into that. That's fine. I just want clarity. That's all.
Okay. Where do we even tackle this question? I mean,
it's a lot. You know,
a lot. It is a lot.
Those are all good concerns. No, don't be apologetic at all. Those are all good concerns, and I think in the past, you know, there's probably some fear, some, you know, trepidation in bringing any of this up. So thank you for bringing all this up. You know, the Dons weren't kidding when they mentioned on the meeting, like, no one's getting killed for speaking their mind. You know, I mean, I can say my point of view. I think Cyprus has been in a dark place for the last good amount of time. I don't know, last few months. And I was it's a leadership thing, and I was a part of that. I was pushing a narrative even I didn't fully agree with internally, but the excuse was always like, heartless. It's for Cyprus. Doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of things to work through or to inform of. I think information and like the lack of passing information was a big issue, and that's going to turn around. My short answer is Cyprus is the people. When at a time, I don't think, up until recently, I don't think it has been.
Yeah. And I think we've shown that, right? A lot of people have paid the price. A lot of people have been cut. And like we said in the meeting, some for good reasons, some for far less than treason, right? And that things that shouldn't have happened that we all agreed upon as Dons, that, at that point, Tommy had to fucking go, and that's what was decided. I don't think, and I think the message that we kind of gave in that meeting was that it was Lang's fault, when in reality it was a decision that we had all agreed upon that day, or a couple of days before that. So yeah, I mean, you can say Cyprus is for the people to an extent. To me, Cyprus is a business, or has been acting. We've built it up to be a business, and the people have been, working as a part of that business, right? That's why earning is a huge thing in the crew. That's why being around consistently is a big thing as well. And at the end of the day, it's a business, right? We have a whole fucking structure for financial, like payouts and shit. So, yeah, I mean, that is what Cyprus is. Now we want to transform that a little bit into something different. I think making a big change, considering what is happening recently, with Lang and all that. There's room to make big changes to make it something better, make it something more than a business, make it a functional business, but a business that operates differently, that is seen differently, that feels different than just, hey, you work for me, and if you're not fucking making money, you're gonna get whacked. It's got to be more than that.
Okay, honestly, like, those are both very good answers to hear. Obviously, as I've stated, like, you guys could have just said to me, listen, shit's staying the way it was. That's for us to know and you not to know, and I would still be here at the end of the day. But I think this mindset that you guys are saying right now is going to create so much more progress, because when people are in a position where they're comfortable enough to do and say the things that could help us, I think that'll grow in the right direction. I do definitely still have hesitations and concerns, especially regarding just I feel like almost lack of information as to this whole divide that's going on.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can go through it top to bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's the plan, like, any I've said this a few times today, but I've had a good amount of one-on-ones, so it's like, I'm tired of information being locked behind eight doors.
Yeah. Yes.
Everyone deserves to know what the fuck is going on, for the betterment of not only themselves but for Cyprus in general. Like, there's a lot of moving pieces, and you should know everything, because perspective is everything.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll give you the story straight up. I know Lang is taken north of Cyprus, and my intention here is not to spin anything against him. I'm just gonna give it to you straight as it happened. No fluff, no over exaggerating. So,
not trying to spin anything.
Yeah, not trying to spin anything to you, basically. We were on a job. We were doing a little job. We were hitting it 24/7. It was the three Dons that were there that day. No Harry, me, Arush, Lang, Clark, Zeke, and I think it was Martin or Bubbles. I think it was Martin.
Yeah, Martin.
We hit a 24/7, and well, things, radio comms just started getting really fucking heated. People were fucking joking with each other, or you know, just saying, "Do you want my help? Yes or no?" Some were saying, "No, I don't want your help," and then they're like, "Okay, then fuck off." The communication just got very chaotic, as they usually go. While we're on jobs, you've been on jobs with us as well, CJ, and shit has gone out of hand.
Chaos.
Yeah. And as you know, Lang and Arush, they are extremely close, or they were extremely close. They're like brothers, and naturally, brothers fight. They lay hands on each other every now and then. I've seen it multiple times. As a Don, they fight. Sometimes they hit each other. Sometimes even they might pop a shot at each other's cars or whatever. It escalates, but it's not to the point where they want to kill each other. It's just, harmless in their eyes, I guess. And well, we were still on the job. Me and Martin were running. We're on foot, fleeing from the cops. And Arush had picked up Lang, took him to a construction site in Cyprus to kind of, lose the cops. And Lang says that either Arush pointed a gun at him or he just pistol whipped him because Lang was fucking pushing his buttons. He was telling him how useless he was. He was saying he was a shit fucking teammate in the middle of a job, just reaming his ear out, and basically driving him to the point where Arush, whenever he's pressed, whenever you cross that line with him, he's just gonna react and fucking punch you. He didn't mean to, according to him, do the damage that he did, but he knocked Lang out. Lang was incapacitated, and Lang didn't like that. Lang thought that he wanted to kill him at that point. So he's taken to the hospital. Arush kind of doesn't, kind of just lays low because he knows Lang's gonna do something to him. He's probably gonna shoot him, and he talks to me. Lang pulls me aside. We have a conversation, and we're talking about this whole Arush thing. And we're talking about how unserious some jobs can go, that we take things a little too lightly. And I bring up an issue that I saw on the job while we're talking about everything. And I say, I saw that you ran over Clark during that job, and that's how Clark got caught. And I thought he did that on purpose. I thought he, purposely ran over Clark. And Lang is, of course, saying, no, I didn't purposely run over him. And he got really upset that I brought that up, thinking that I was defending Arush, when I know in reality Arush shouldn't have done what he did in the middle of a job. So he got real pissed off. He said, all right. At that point, I guess he realized that he didn't want to work with us anymore, that he was done. He was out. So he walked out, went and grabbed some Tommy guns, some ammo, some Glocks, some guns in general, and he left. He left his keys, and he left. The next day, we don't hear anything about Lang. We're kind of, in the blue about what's going to happen. We don't know what the fuck, is he going to come back? Maybe sometimes he takes things and then he comes back, usually gives them back, everything's good, everybody makes up, all good. But that wasn't the case. So Thanksgiving comes around the corner yesterday, and we talked to Lang, and he presents us with a deal. He says that either we take the deal or it'll be the fall of Cyprus, essentially. He wants some money. He wants some people that he has on a list, and he's gonna take some of the guns. That immediately infuriates myself and Arush, because he's essentially given us an ultimatum at that point, right? If we don't comply with what he's saying, then shit's gonna go south. Cyprus will eventually crumble under his grasp, I suppose. So we're presented with the option of either accepting the division of Cyprus or going to hurt him. Now, at the time, we disagreed with his offer, with that deal, and we told him to fuck off, basically, right? And we went back to our people. We went back, to Clark and to our higher ups, to our high command, if you want to call it that, and our high leadership. We got their opinions on it. And late last night, before we went to bed, we spoke to Lang again. We renegotiated and we said, okay, you know what? We're going to do this so that Cyprus doesn't fall and doesn't crumble. So that, if we shoot Lang, it's all going to go to shit. People will leave. People will jump ship. People are just going to be gone. And we don't want that. We want an opportunity for people to be able to coexist. We don't want anybody dying anymore. I'm sick of that shit. We want Cyprus to thrive. And if it has to be this way, divided, then so fucking be it. As long as we're not snaking each other. So that's what we agreed on. And on Monday we're going to talk about it again.
Okay. I think that division, especially when it comes from a place of conflict, can make a group weaker. But I also think division, if from both sides there's an agreement upon what is going on and there's no ill will behind it, can create a group, make it stronger. I guess with the decision of, accepting that there would be a North and South Cyprus, coming from a place of, you would have to shoot Lang, you would have to lose people, etc. Do you think that there is the possibility of getting to a place where there will be peace and harmony and no ill will amongst the two different sides, and it really can grow stronger? And the people that are, not the Dons, not the people in power, but just the foot soldiers at the end of the day, won't reap the consequences of what is to come if it goes awry.
Yeah, I mean, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Have you heard about what happened with Coco?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I stumbled upon that quite literally.
Jesus. Yeah, that's that's a result of not having enough information. And here's the thing: is he was doing what he thought was right, because the assumption was that Lang is a traitor. And what do we do with traitors? We return them back to the Cyprus waters, right? Unfortunately, he was misled. Now, to be fair, there was a Lucian and Harry both said stop before he did anything, and he continued to do it. So up until that point, he was misled, but then he should have realized then I should stop whatever the fuck I'm doing before I try to assassinate Lang right now. But still, it started from him not having all the information, and that started with us not having all the information. So now that we do, I regret not being able to tell him that beforehand, because that just feels meaningless. It feels like a waste. And no one here, no one in Cyprus is a waste. Everyone is here for a fucking reason. Everyone was chosen, bought in, promoted, anything for a reason. So, to answer your question, can there be unity? I mean, that's the plan. I think the specifics will be figured out on Monday, when Lang's around and the Dons are around, so they can hash it out. But what we know now is, there's going to be a North and there's going to be a South. And in my take, we have some people are going to go over there, and I don't me personally, I'm not going to consider it them leaving. Like, they're going 1 or 2 streets up north, right?
Yes.
And Carl, I mean, you know how I am. I'm always going to be, I know sometimes it might not seem, but I'm always going to be for the people, or for like the greater good, right? Sometimes I've made decisions that are in opposition to that, or I've made selfish decisions, or things that are maybe just to appease others, and I have no intention on doing that. So if any of those people that happen to go over there, I'm not going to consider them fucking enemy number one. I don't consider Lang an enemy of the state. He is still a Don. It's a transitional period for sure, but I have no intent on going there and causing any disruption within anyone. Because the second we do that, it's just going to cause a civil war. It's not going to be good for anybody. So why the fuck would I want to do that? You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
So
I think the way you guys have thought about this, and the way you're explaining it to me now, this is the exact decision that I think is what is for Cyprus. I mean, this is the definition of being for Cyprus. It's refreshing, honestly, to hear all this. I was quite lost yesterday in my thoughts, and I feel like everybody is in a bit of a panic, a state of just being unsure of where to find their footing and, you know, what will be thought of them if they go one direction as opposed to the other, or if shit blows over, then they come back if they had left, and if, you know, then they're looked at differently on all this and that. Just being unsure if their life is at stake for the division between the top. But if unity is really something that will come out of this, I see it going in a direction that makes us stronger, which I think is great. I didn't want to make a decision if my name is one of those that gets called upon to make that decision based on a worry that I would have to feel like I'm betraying one side or the other. If I can make a decision with a clear mind, knowing that whichever way I'm deciding what is best for Cyprus, I mean, that's all I want.
that's kind of the question, right? Like, what do you consider then? You know, like, you know, full transparency. I mean, what would sway you either way? Because it's, I would imagine people are going to have the opportunity, and you know how we are and the intent we have for, you know, the future south of Cyprus. But
I mean, this isn't a dig at any of the Dons, any of the leaders at all.
don't need to preface anything. You know, just
okay.
go ahead and say it.
I think timing-wise, for both sides to say, you know, going forward, the view, or I guess the vision for my side is no longer one of just pure fear and paranoia, but having the ability to speak for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
This came at a time when division happened right before that. And it almost felt like a ploy to try and draw you to one side or the other rather than a decision that was being made for the best of what they actually thought of for Cyprus, right? So I sat there and I thought to myself, am I just being manipulated based on what I want to hear in order to go one way or another? And I think that came from the thought of it being so devised rather than unified. But with the knowledge that it is unified, then that decision going forward means more to me than it had when I initially heard it, right? I know it's not just to appease the people. It is actually something that is wanted and I think needed for more progression. As for what would affect my decision, I can't lie and say that I don't have my own personal feelings regarding the people I'd be surrounded by. I'm a human being. I have deeper connections to some people than others, and that will always be in my head. I've learned that I can't shut that out, right?
Yeah.
I've tried to, I can't. That will weigh on it. I think I haven't heard much. Obviously the changes within having people be able to speak their mind and speak doubts without the threat of a gun to their head. That is a part of a pitch I've heard.
Wait,
but
what?
Because everybody is so, you know what I mean? Like you guys were saying, people should be able to have their own decisions and speak up without feeling like they're gonna get shot. Exactly. That's one of the things I've heard from this side of things that would affect my decision. I don't know much more than that in terms of what else is going to change because I didn't have the chance to actually be at the meeting, unfortunately. I've just heard what's been passed along, and most of what I've heard has just been the whole fiasco of what happened. So I think...
rather than what the plan is moving forward.
Exactly, yeah. I think over the weekend I would like to figure
whoever ends up going over there, like they might not see me as like their underboss, but I'm gonna still be there for them, you know?
Yes.
Like I'll always have that feeling for everyone.
Yeah, we're back, guys. We're
even if
back.
it's
We're
not
back.
reciprocated. Like I'd understand it, I guess, because specifics and shit, we got to figure that out. But I'm always gonna feel that way.
I mean, look, I'm going to be realistic here, right? I get that, Clark, that you're saying that. This is from your point of view. But, you know, when we spoke to Lang, it was a conversation that, you know, he didn't want to do anything with our leadership at all, right? He's going to lead things on his end, and we're going to lead things on our end. So, I mean, I guess we have to discuss it. It could be a very gray line, a fine line, working both sides. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll discuss.
Yeah, I think obviously you guys need more clarity on this before you can answer, because it sounds like you guys haven't had the opportunity to have much of a conversation with him, especially since he got shot. But I guess what, in terms of unity, what exactly does that entail if, you know, there is no interest in any form of collaboration and leadership? What exactly is the unity aspect? What is the Cypress aspect, other than simply the name and the turf itself?
Yeah. Again, these are things that we need to clearly define. And
yeah, absolutely.
I need to talk to Harry. I'd say, I mean, we discussed it. Part of the problem that we have in Cyprus with you on the other side of these docks, basically, that one day, right, with Andy and Harry as well present. We're taking into account all of that shit, and we want to put most of these things, if not all of them, into effect. The whole fear thing, it's already, you know, one thing is to say it, another thing is to show it. I get that, right? But
yes.
We're having conversations individually with each member, and, you know, they can open up to us as much as they want. Things are changing. We're changing that aspect of it. People don't have to fucking die. What would you like to see in terms of how to unify people? Like, what to you, what does that mean? Working jobs together, doing jobs together with each other, one another?
Yeah, I mean, I would think that there would need to be some form of mutual respect between leaders, meetings between leaders still, in terms of, okay, this is what we're working on, this is what you guys are working on, this is an issue that has come up against Cyprus as a whole, how can we work together to fix it? Maybe one side needs more of one thing, one side needs more of another thing, and deals can be made to work that out together. I don't think that there needs to be separation between jobs. I think... another thing I think is, let's say a group goes over to the north side. I don't know that anybody under the Dons, at least to my knowledge, has any sort of issue or ill will against each other. And I think that if there's no unity at the top, the division will trickle down into the members that are beneath them, and it will halt our progress once more. Just like, I mean, I don't think subcrews were a bad idea per se, but it definitely did create some level of competition against each other to almost an unhealthy degree at a certain point, and it did create isolation. Obviously, there's going to be a level of isolation when you have a north and a south side of something, but I don't think that they need to distance themselves from working together, especially when I don't see a world in which they want to. I think there's so many opportunities for collaboration while maintaining a different structure of hierarchy on both ends. I mean, it almost feels like subcrews, two different subcrews. That's what it almost feels like, right? It's just there's nobody at the top above the two leaders of each subcrew this time. It's just two tops that will have to make decisions together. And if that's possible, I think it can make it stronger.
Do you think with Lang being gone or leaving the rest of the Dons, do you think the rest of the Dons have that unity or will have that unity?
Amongst each other?
Yeah.
I don't see why not. I guess I mean, I've seen you guys in jobs and whatnot, but I obviously don't get to stand in the room with you all when you make your decisions and have your chats, so I don't know the kind of mindsets you guys go into decisions with. I don't know if it's like a democracy sort of thing you make decisions with or what.
Yeah,
I think having more than one leader is a pro and a con. Both sides of a coin here, right? Because there's people to hold you accountable, but at the same time, it can create conflict amongst each other and it can create paranoia and confusion. You can build each other up, but you can also tear each other down at the same time and spiral. Is whether or not the decisions that get made can go in the right direction amongst 4 different people.
Okay. Clark, you have any other questions?
No, I just want to make sure everything's clear, you know? I feel like, you know, CJ, do you have a full understanding of kind of like what the fuck's going on, you know? Shit like that?
This is giving me a lot of clarity. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
And
I
I
hope so.
think a lot of relief. I do think, I know you said you've been in a lot of meetings today. I'm sure there's plenty more. I think it's very, very important for every single person to feel the relief that I'm feeling right now in terms of what's going forward is a positive thing and it is looking to build Cyprus stronger and not imploding from the top, which might have been what it looked like over the past couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Because that creates so much paranoia that people just start doing fucking crazy shit.
Yeah. Did you hear about Sakura and Toro?
Yeah.
Like Sakura's planning on blowing up the goddamn Thanksgiving meal. You know, like what the fuck? And then Toro was probably just following her orders, or you know, I'm gonna cut him some slack because he wasn't even bought in. You know, he's probably just. I think she dug his grave for him.
Yeah, she fucked him up.
But it was also on him to follow through with it, right? So you got to hold him accountable for what he did. But Sakura, you know, even Lang was like, I don't. Sakura is a treasonist. You know, like she was trying to. She was planning on blowing up the fucking place. You know, so that shows.
That is fucking crazy.
I think that.
What?
Yeah, so I think that might answer your unity question even better.
Yes.
You know? Like Lang, it doesn't seem like he's gonna try to fucking end everyone's life. Maybe at first, it definitely came off that way with the meeting and how shit went. But after, you know, he even said like she's got to go. She's not good for anyone. She's not good for Cyprus. So yes, unity will be there. I think that's a good example of it. But yeah, I agree. Everyone should have that clarity. It's a lot of weight off one's shoulders. You can start thinking clearly again. There's no more what ifs. It's just this is what it is, and we're gonna see how it is on Monday with the specifics. But at least I know how to move forward. There's a route ahead of me.
Absolutely. One other small thing. I check in from time to time with some of the associates that are working super hard for us, because they do way more than anyone would expect, obviously. But
yeah, agreed.
I talked to Capono after all of the Toro Sakura shit went down, and I could tell he was hurting with Toro in ICU. I could tell, like, just his voice on the phone. It was, I don't know, it sounded like me after some shit that went down, right? And I could tell, like, in his mind, the way he was speaking, the things he was saying, he didn't want to do anything to make himself appear unloyal to Cyprus. And he's telling me, like, oh, I'm not going to visit him in the hospital or nothing. And I said, listen, that is your friend. I can tell you are upset. It is not treason to go and get closure and you know, check in on your friend in the hospital. I told him if somebody said to him, "Oh, that's treason," and like wanted to have an issue with him, that then to put it on me. So I do want to be completely transparent with that. I think maybe it came from my past week and the emotions I felt and stuff like that. But I did tell him that if he wanted to go check in on him in the hospital, then I would take the blame for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Closure's always good. People need it. We're humans at the end of the day, right? And
yes.
Yeah, we just, you know, there's gonna be emotions, and these things happen in this life, sadly. So it's fine.
All right. I mean, okay. This is a very, very productive chat, I think.
Yeah.
I feel
agree.
much lighter.
Good. That's good to hear. If you could please continue to like pass on the message. Like you said, I want to talk to everyone. We want to talk to everyone. It's not impossible to do so, but it's impossible to do it in one day.
Yes.
You're around when, you know, some of us aren't.
Mhm.
We would love for you to, you know, just, you don't have to say exactly what you said, but just say what you got out of this, you know?
Absolutely. I definitely will. I think that will stop a lot of spiraling that doesn't need to happen.
Agreed. The last thing we need is another Coco situation to happen, or a Toro situation to happen. Sakura, she was fucked in the head. She was going to do that regardless, I think, but those two were avoidable. And I want to make sure that no one else, you know, has that school of thought and fucks up their life over something that they could, that is actually resolvable.
I think it's a time for logic and not emotion right now.
Agreed.
Hey, that's funny you say that. I've said that multiple times today.
Yeah. But thank you, CJ. You know, I know we used a lot of your time, but you know, we
I appreciate
your time.
it. Thank you, guys.
Let's hop on this little shit wagon.
$500,000 core.
Yeah. You got a engine swap or what?
Oh yeah. Fucking
$1.3 million Lambo in this bitch.
Oh yeah. Fucking what do you call them? Those tires. The the slick tires.
Feeling good on this thing or what?
Oh yeah. Look at this shit right here. Oh shit. Oh. What do you want us to drop you off at, CJ?
Just at the Frank's warehouse works perfect. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I will get back to work.
Yep. Thank you.
Appreciate you, CJ. You need some more liquor?
I'm gonna restock the bar, actually.
All right. Good shit.
What'd you think, eh?
I think, I mean, she's with 404, you know? Like, she was saying a group, you know? She meant her group. I think it's up in the air. I do think what we said went a long way, and she was receptive towards it. But I think she's weighing the options, to be honest with you. I think she's weighing the options, and she wants to make sure that her people are happy. So they're gonna find out whatever that is, and they're gonna go with it. Just
The
like they always have.
404, you mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, she said something like,
if a group.
Before that, even she was like, you know, fuck, what was it? It was something along the lines of like, you know, I don't speak for just myself. I speak for my people, which is going to be 404. And then she raised concerns. She values the people that she's with and their opinions. And I think that's code for, you know, I'm going to ride with 404 wherever they go. Wherever we think is best for us, but also best for Cyprus. Maybe that means more freedom. Maybe that means specific leadership. Maybe that means less people to deal with. Maybe that means we fuck with the people here and we don't want to leave them. So I'd rather stay here. It could mean anything.
What worries me is that they're still with that subcrew mentality, right? When we tried breaking from that.
Yeah, but
while
they're like
back.
best friends, and Queenie and Vito have that same mentality. Like they're
And
best
Bo,
friends.
and
They're
yeah,
gonna
that's
go
true.
together, you know. So I think it's
It's
similar
like
with them.
it's like we undid the sub crews, but they're still there, like the outline of it, I guess.
Yeah, you know, best friends are gonna figure shit out. Like I still want to talk to. That's why I talked to Ilya, because you know we work well together. We see each other often. We've seen each other less recently, but I want to talk to Zeke as well. I don't know. I'm very interested to see what Zeke says on all this.
Leon's around too. How much time you got left? An hour?
Yeah. I'm down to talk to Leon. We should definitely, touch base with as many people as we can.
Yeah. Fuck, we have money to clean too. Hold on.
About to shoot a cop. We're running money. I'm about to shoot a cop that's pulling L over in the SUV.
Why don't you just deliver the SUV, get the money, and then dip in the car?
Okay. All right.
I mean, you could shoot him too if he's solo, but it's just gonna bring a lot of heat to that.
No, there's more. Yeah. All right, I'll deal with it.
Yeah, they're not. Holy shit. They're running money right now, and the cops stopping the money car.
The things in the back, the pay slips in the back. Someone get a crazy car, pull up, grab the shit from the trunk, and get out, and everyone block for them. The money slip is in the trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, the money slip is in the trunk of the car, so if one of you guys pulls up, gets in the trunk, pulls out the money slip, and it just gets in a crazy car and leaves, like, you should be good.
And just make sure everyone pits. And
you guys
all
gotta
out
pit.
for it, man.
You guys gotta go crazy, like,
You don't gotta
bring the
shoot
chaos.
shit, but
yeah, you don't have to shoot.
Yep. Yeah.
How many people do you have?
Okay. All right. It's 4. We have 4 of us.
Okay. All right. What's the radio?
242.9.
We're gonna help. Can we go to Staples real quick? I got MP5 on this shit.
All right. Yeah.
Where are you? They're ramming my car so I don't park. VU. I can't really park it because they're getting in the way.
Get the money slip out of the trunk, and then get in a car, or have somebody take the money slip out of the trunk. That's all you need, really.
I can't if 3 cops are ramming me when I'm trying to I can't. They're already pitting me.
Run away.
Try to create some distance between you and them.
There's no slip in the car, by the way.
Not in the trunk?
Trunk, apparently.
I have to check the trunk.
Yeah, it's in the trunk. Basically, just do a swap, right? Grab it from the trunk and then dip into another car.
It's because when I start ramming my car from the back.
242.9.
Well, I'm on it. Perfect.
You want to grab this,
Saying it's not a
this
good
white
idea.
car right here?
Do you have a thingy?
Or if I might get hit.
Let's hope I get this.
I think they're at the VU.
Yep, got rammed instantly.
All right, listen. We need everybody to get in there, cause chaos, so we buy enough time to grab that slip in the trunk. You know what I mean?
Can I help?
4 units here now. It's just a ram fest.
Yeah, they're
We're just
saying that
being
the
rammed to
second I
shit.
go to the VU, I'm just gonna drop off the VU. Is what they're saying. Which I mean,
Cops deserve to get shot so badly.
No, we should not leave that as the last resort. I mean, there's gonna
okay,
be
leave
30 cops
one
there.
person at the VU right by the entrance. I'm gonna pull up, get the stuff in the trunk, and I'm gonna drive off.
Okay.
The other person just goes with the car, and then someone pick me up afterwards. 2 cars there.
How many people are in this job?
4, but we
4.
only have 1 extra car.
4, and then me and Clark. That's 6.
We have a unit on us right now at the VU.
I'm like invested now to see if they get away.
Yeah, I know.
Have we already grabbed it out the trunk?
No, I can pull up if someone is at the VU right now.
We got a Hydra car right outside the VU right now.
You guys are pulled over? You just
She's
hop on
right outside. Just right outside the.
Box.
Okay, where?
Bro, I have the trunk held with my
Don't see
hood.
her by the
Bro,
VU.
what are you doing?
I think he got it from the trunk. Someone.
Yeah, I got it. I got
someone
it.
go after him.
We're gonna need to swap here something real quick.
What have you got in? All right.
Did anybody get the car?
I'm in the car right now.
Oh, fuck the car. Fuck the car.
I mean,
Where you
yeah,
at?
technically.
I'm passing the old casino.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm out. I'm out.
Garage.
You guys help out Queenie.
Okay.
Yeah, the back fucking window was broken. Like, come on.
Alright, I got no car. Then I'm just running down the street.
I got a good car. I can pick up Queenie. Keep talking, Queenie.
By white garage, heading towards Senior Buns, taking a right. Gonna be passing red garage.
All right. I'm in front of Legion. If you just want to hop in.
Where in front of Legion? Towards Bank.
Just
Being
right in
hit
front of
again.
Legion Square Bank.
Oh my god.
Does anyone have eyes on her? Anyone?
Arcadius right now. Gonna head to Legion, but I'm getting hit like a... I'm gonna work, okay.
Is no one else on the fucking radio? Hello?
We're getting other cars. We're getting Mateo into a car. On my way.
I'm still on my feet. I don't have
I'm dropping off the slip.
Fine. I only want you talking if you're in a car. Bo, just find a car.
Keep relaying your location, Al. I'm on my way
Heading
now.
towards Legion Square right now. What side?
Passenger side. I'm at the very front. You'll see me. I'm right here. White coquette right in front of you.
How many people on this?
666. Everybody off. Everybody off the radio.
The car with him.
I
Pulled
gotta
off.
Okay, so they only chased the, they didn't even chase us. They just wanted the car.
Yeah, we got the slip out as well, so we're good.
All right, good shit.
Need to get back to the car.
Okay, we need to get back to the car. We gotta drop that shit off. Oh god.
I got a text on my phone saying if I don't deliver the vehicle, my the money order will be useless.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so we don't need the money order actually on us.
Yeah, we're going straight in. We're going straight in. I'm gonna drop her off back at the car.
Yeah, just go
Where's
straight
the
in.
car exactly?
Still Legion Square Bank.
It's alone. There's literally nothing. Yeah.
All right, head there now. Head there now.
I'm right next down the street. Hop rolling by.
I'm in a shit car. I'm gonna go switch out for a car at the garage.
Concern? You left it. Yeah, just go straight there, Queenie. Drop that shit off. Careful about time.
Careful
Careful
with,
of Hydra
with
as well.
Hydra. Yeah.
Take a left
careful
right
with
here.
Hydra.
Take a left right here. Just drop her off.
Yeah, yeah, but they can't do shit if we don't have a money order.
Yeah, right here. Yeah. There, just hop out. Hop on. Hop in. Hop on. Hop in.
It's SOB, not Hydra.
Good though, yeah. You dropped it off.
We're right around the corner from VU. SOB's pulling up on us.
These motherfuckers.
on the ramp to the highway.
Tell them you don't have shit. Tell them you don't have shit.
Clark is telling them now.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
You want us to back off?
Can we go here, brother?
Luciano, is that you? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going in your pockets?
I got nothing, brother. I got fucking nothing.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Well, no, brother. You ain't gonna check my pockets, brother. You think you think I'd be here right now if I had something, brother? Come on. Let's be fucking real here.
Yeah, but you're stupid. You're stupid.
Nah, brother. I ain't got shit on me. I ain't got fucking shit on me.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
Yeah, you fucking stupid motherfucker. Come on.
That's you, bitch. You snitch pussy.
Hey, I didn't fucking snitch on you, brother. I didn't fucking snitch on you. I did not. I did not. I didn't. I don't have shit, brother.
Alright, I'm in my car and I'm back in the area.
Alright, everybody just did. Everybody just did. This shit's fucking hot. Hot. It's hot.
Is everything good though?
Yeah, all good, all good.
Yeah, we're still kind of following, but yeah.
You guys in the black car behind me, yeah?
Yeah, that's me.
Back to Cyprus?
Yeah, back to Cyprus. What'd you tell them exactly, Clark?
I just said exactly what you said. I was like, you really think I'd pull up here, seeing all your cars? You think I'd pull up with all this cash on me? You really think I'd do that? And they're like, oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I was like, I don't got shit, brother. I don't want you to run my pockets, but I don't got shit. He was like, ah.
This is me doing on Feltzer.
I'll just say go straight back. Like, don't even lollygag. I don't know if you actually have it on you or not, but go straight back.
No, I don't.
Okay, good. We can go anywhere then. We're chilling.
Yeah, we can go to any.
That shit's hot though,
anytime.
man. People are trying to roll up on that shit 100%.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were just chilling there, bro.
We saw a car on the highway up towards Polito pulled off to the side. They could just be watching for those fucking SUVs and calling shit out.
Now we know about the, gotta drop off that shit. I mean, it makes sense, don't get me wrong.
So how'd they even like try to pull you guys over? Were you guys like just speeding or something?
The cops did. On the freeway, while I was on the freeway, he just came out of nowhere and was pulling me, trying to pull me over. And then right when I was going in the view, they were like, if she parks it, she's trying to do something. Like, they knew what we were doing.
If she parks it, she's trying to do something.
She's trying to park the car for, like, washing the money or cleaning money, whatever it was.
What if you just work at the VU and you're just trying to park your car because you're trying to go in there and fucking...
I don't know if they got a ping
serve
for it.
drinks or
I
something?
have no idea. Like,
Yeah, I don't know
Also,
either.
the car might be flag stolen.
Yeah. Not sure.
the assumption of me parking it directly at the VU too, you know, like they weren't letting me get out of the car at all. They were ramming it from the back the entire time.
Okay.
Hey, all I know
I mean, now
is
we know.
that Queenie hopped out the car, hopped in mine. We drove back to Cyprus. We saw the message on her phone and went, oh shit, went back, and they didn't even touch the car. It was still there. So fuck it. It is what it is. Now we know.
Now we know.
Yeah.
I do have to say something. On my phone, it did say that the money order would be worthless. I think worth less, not worthless. But still.
Okay. But you did turn in the car, so we're good. Yeah, we're taking a break from cleaning for sure. Motherfucker said that his trunk was being black, but I reached through the window.
For this shit. Isn't that weird?
Where did we leave this? Oh, in the other room.
You go try to fill the garage a little bit more. I'm down to do that.
Yeah, sounds good. Fuck yeah, we gotta call Andy. For sure. Actually, give her a call now.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. What are you up to?
Chilling. Just up at the graveyard. Well, kind of above it.
Ooh, okay. Just chilling?
Yeah, just thinking on stuff, writing on stuff. Doing Andy things. What's up?
Okay. Nah, just, wanted to check in, see how you were doing. Have you given everything more thought, or where's your mind at?
I feel like that's a conversation in person.
We doing this or what?
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, my fault. Alan called me. He was just trying to stir.
I've been meeting one-on-ones with people
SOB
today with Clark.
Yeah.
Kind of,
Where you at,
making sure they have all the information needed.
Right in front of you?
Just so they see like the big, like the full circle. Not trying to stir anybody into
I
anybody's.
don't know if we're all going to this.
Into anybody's path or anything like that, right? Or pin anybody against Lang. Just kind of just giving them the story, and
How's it going?
I mean it's definitely helping a lot of people, keeping them with a peace of mind, right?
It's good, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sound disheartened.
Yeah, I mean, it really fucking sucked to lose people. So,
Who've been lost so far?
so far nobody. But come on, right? Realistically, some people are gonna go.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, still going on these one-on-ones.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to a couple more people.
Alrighty.
Do you want to talk about that stuff now? Like, how long are you gonna be around for?
It's okay, do your thing.
No, I mean we could talk. It's just
Early
equally as
days.
important.
No, I'm probably I don't know. I'll be around for a little, but not too much longer.
Okay. I'll come to you. You said you're above the graveyard. Do you want me to meet you there, or what?
I don't want this to be a speeding conversation to get to the next one. It's really okay. We can talk a different day.
Nah, I can delegate. I'll tell Clark to talk to the others. In the meantime, he's been doing that.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it's important you're there. Clark is great, and Clark is a higher up, but he is not a darn.
Yeah, true.
I think it's a good idea for you to be at those, to be honest.
Okay. All right. I'll call you once I'm done. I'll try to make it quick.
Yeah, if not, I'll see you Monday.
All right.
Good luck. Hang in there.
See you. Yeah. Yeah, she does sound really sad.
Lush.
Hey, we talking to Leon or what?
Yeah. Come to the stables. We're at the stables right now.
All right, on the way.
All right.
Who should buy this car? I don't know. The red's really throwing me off. Maybe in black it'll look good. I don't know. Not really a big fan. Yeah, we don't need cars, to be honest. I need family. What are we cooking here, boys?
You know, I only found hot dogs, buns, lemons, and sugar and water. We really need to, I think, expand past hot dogs at some point.
Yeah, we should. I'm just kind of sick of them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sultan Classic is a beauty. I agree.
No pinger app, though.
No pinger app?
Yeah. I looked at 3 computers. There's no pinger app.
Oh, shit. That's fucking great, actually. No more jobs being intercepted, eh?
Yeah, now they have to see you doing it, and you only gotta worry about the police from what it looks like.
Damn. Okay, that's really good. It's really good. Oh, how are we gonna split this app? All right. Well, look, we've been wanting to talk with you in case you had any questions regarding everything that happened. I think, well, Clark's
looking for something to munch on.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait for
a hot dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, think about it. If you have any questions or anything like that, you can ask me once he's good to go.
Yeah,
Other than that,
huge.
How you doing?
Completely honesty, upfront honesty.
Yep.
Feel like I'm in a kid in the kitchen eating his dino nuggies and French fries, while my parents are fighting in the living room.
Yeah, it feels like a divorce, huh?
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Dino nuggies, damn.
Yeah. That's the best analogy I can put to it. Also, I was on the Red Bridge when Coco was put in the water.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he shot Lang.
Gotcha.
And, we told everybody we're going to decide what we do exactly with him. We left it open to a renegotiation, and that ended up happening. So, him coming in and shooting Lang while we were meeting him in the middle of these fucking negotiations was horrible timing. So, yeah.
It was a waste, man. It was just a waste.
What a waste. Yeah, like, fuck. Coco was great too,
Yeah. Coco was, Leon will say it too, Coco was like a big part of the morning crew as well.
Mm-hmm.
Truthfully, like one of the hearts of it,
Yeah.
We cannot let his death go in vain, my friend.
All right. So, what do you guys want to know from me? Like how I feel, or like what's up?
Yeah, where's your mind at with all this? I mean, you spoke up a little bit at the meeting as well in the circle, and if you have any questions, feel free to let us know. And if you need more clarity on things, feel free to say anything you want to say. Like I said, we're not shooting anybody for anything but treason. So.
Yeah. I am very pissed off, very angry. So I've just been kind of roof running on my own.
Okay.
What are you pissed about?
The situation, just as a whole, right? Like I said, I don't think you heard. To me, it feels like I'm the little kid eating dino nuggies and French fries in the kitchen, while my parents are fighting in the fucking living room.
Yeah.
I am very angry, very pissed off. So I decided to just do stuff by myself today. Because if I get a situation where I'm getting chased by cops, odds are I'm going to crash out and shoot every cop I can. So I'm just going to chill by myself for a little bit. I'll be back on Monday. Essentially back doing whatever I do normally.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think everything could have been avoided if people were just fucking honest with themselves and just actually did what they wanted to do instead of trying to be sneaky or trying to take things into their own hands. And it pisses me off because they were given an option to just speak their truth. And I don't believe everybody did.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm just chilling by myself.
Like who?
Toro could have all been avoided if he just fucking chilled out and did nothing.
Agreed.
Sakura could have been avoided if she just stepped out of the fucking circle and said, all right, I'm going to go with Lang or do whatever.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Coco could have been avoided if he just waited 2 fucking minutes to talk to somebody.
Agreed.
Like, all of this could have been avoided.
100%. And to be honest, we are to blame as well, right? We kind of have to take accountability because the way we kind of portrayed Lang at that meeting wasn't the best, right? We're painting him out to be the villain. Although, you know, the circumstances that were presented to us, the ultimatum essentially that he gave us was kind of forcing our hand a little bit. But still, when it comes to things like who's responsible for the killings and all that, right? I mean, it was a Don vote at the end of the day, and we didn't just kill anybody because Lang said so. So I feel like maybe we portrayed the wrong meaning there, the wrong thing there. That's not what we wanted to do. We just wanted to communicate to you guys what had happened, what's going on, and what our decision was when we spoke to Lang. That's basically it. That's all that should have happened.
Yeah.
I got you. I mean, to me, and once again, full transparency, it just seems like a big temper tantrum that became something more. And that's how I see it, unfortunately. Like, I don't lose any respect for anybody because, you know, people fight all the time. It is what it is. Like, we're adults. But obviously, I was waiting for you guys to resolve that and not do anything. That's how I see it, you know. Words got super heated. Somebody took something, I guess, to heart too far, which was Lang. He left. Whatever. You guys will resolve it eventually, whether that's, what is this, north, south, whatever bullshit, or, you know, that happens for a few months. Maybe something else happens. Who knows? But, you know, that's, I don't know. You guys have a deeper relationship than I'd be able to understand. So, like, if it's kind of like a close person I was with here, like, was Coco. I know why Coco died. Like I said, I saw it. I saw when he got dumped. It's a weird paradox, but, like, let's say while you were in that meeting, right, he shot Lang, and Lang is like, oh, you guys trying to fucking take me out? That causes a whole nother problem. That probably burns this whole shit to the ground.
Yeah. It kind of just solidifies people. I feel like people would 100% just start snaking, doing shit, and it would just burn things apart. Warehouses get raided. Like, so many things can just collapse if we decide to put a bullet in this guy. So, yeah, I mean, that's pulling a trigger is always easy, right? Anybody can pull the trigger. And initially, we didn't want to pull the trigger. Like, we weren't gonna. The option was on the table, but we just declined his offer. Declined what he had put on the table, and then, you know, we met with him again and reconsidered for the betterment, the best thing for our people and not us individually. So I feel like we looked at the bigger picture in the end, right?
Yeah, look, I trust your judgment, or else I would have stepped out of the circle and left. Like I said, I am here, and I believe in you guys, so I'm gonna follow you guys until it's something absolutely insane that I can't do. But, like, even then, like, this is what I signed up for. I know what I signed up for. I'm not angry at anyone individually. I'm angry at the situation.
Mm-hmm. Same. You know, full transparency, man. Like, Leon, I know how you are. Very methodical.
Leon is so good, bro.
You know, you're very, you like to plan ahead. And unfortunately, the people who have really been hurt in all this are the people who didn't do that. They didn't take the time to think about what the fuck is going on. They just started getting involved and taking matters into their own hands. And that's a shitty thing. You know, we lost 2 good people and 1 fucking psychopath. And I mean, it fucking sucks. But at the end of the day, we all need to realize what the fuck is going on, work together throughout this entire process. And, you know, how was the morning? How was this morning? Luce, were you around this morning before storm?
I was around briefly. I spoke to Teddy and I spoke to Ilya, Sophia, very briefly though, maybe about an hour.
Me, Dom, Ilya, and Zane just went out on a little fishing trip. Had a few beers, and
Ilya told me
we
about
kind of just discussed essentially, hey, look, don't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Dom already learned that the hard way before. So
yeah,
Dom's not going to be all ho, this guy's a traitor, let's go do this. Zane, obviously he talks to a lot of people, so he'll start his own ideas, but Zane's a good character where he's not going to do that either. He'll assume things and be like, oh, maybe this is happening, but like he's not going to go gung-ho and try to snake anyone. It's Zane. But I think it'll be fine. In the morning, it's going to be fine.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Look, we're gonna. I think Monday's gonna clarify a lot of things for us. Lang has a list of people that he's gonna reach out to and see if they want to come along with him to the northern part. If they do decide to go, that's entirely on them. We're just gonna have to coexist at this point, right? And maybe collaborate on some jobs, if anything. That's basically it, and see where that kind of goes, right? By then, we should have a good idea as to where Cyprus is going to go with the remaining people that we have. I think that's a big factor in deciding what the direction is. So, yeah, I mean, right now, it's just this conversation is just to clarify some things. I'm sure we'll have another big meeting next week to discuss where Cyprus goes next, or at least South Cyprus, in this case.
Gotcha. So essentially just treated like two sub crews, one being ran by one Don, the other by the other 4.
3, 4. Tony's back on Monday. I'm going to be honest, Tony's very close with Lang. So I can see him.
Take it a day at a time, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just think Tony liked being a Don. So I don't think I don't think Tony would step down. He was a good leader.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, though. We'll see.
But that's the thing, Leon. That's what we're pushing for. I know you're saying that you felt like a fucking kid eating Dino Nuggies, with some French fries. I can understand that feeling, and it's annoying and it's frustrating because, you either have to watch it happen or you're in the dark on a lot of things that are happening, and we're making sure that no one's in the dark on shit. We want everyone to have full transparency, full disclosure through and through, and that way these conversations are going to happen more often. It doesn't have to be a big situation to bring this, to bring us to talk about this. But like any small concerns, anything like that, please, mention questions, anything,
Yeah. No, I'm pretty, I don't know, I'm pretty open. I'm pretty sure I text you when shit's going super south.
Yeah, just continue to do that. You're doing everything you should be, and even more. So we appreciate it. The morning crew really appreciates you, and your work isn't going unnoticed.
Yeah.
Teddy's going to be gone until the 29th as well. So morning crew is going to need you now more than ever, to be honest. And Arush is gone for the week as well.
Yeah, I got to hold it down.
So
the only person I got to talk to, I think, is Cuddles, because Cuddles barely shows up in the afternoon.
Yeah.
How do you want me to handle that?
Full disclosure, like I said, she's bought in. She should know everything.
Absolutely everything. Yeah.
Tell her everything. Tell her your take on it as well. Make sure you emphasize no crazy action needs to be taken. We're taking this one day at a time, and lean on Cuddles, lean on Ilya, and lean on the morning crew.
Yeah, I think we got it. Like I said, I'm not too worried about the morning crew.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
We work pretty hard, and every Friday we all do shit together. So like we have like a pretty set schedule and like what we're doing and everything. It's under control.
That's good to hear. I think what's important is we keep that consistent in this transitional period.
Yeah.
All right.
I gotcha.
Hey, I wanted to ask you what happened. You were in the ICU for a couple of days, right?
I don't remember. I know I was shot 29 times.
What?
But I don't remember.
Yeah. He said he was shot 29 times. He was shot 22 times, but then they found 7 more bullets.
Holy fuck. Were they British bullets?
I don't know. They kind of just found me. Actually, I don't even know where they found me. I should probably ask if somebody has a medical report for that, actually.
Like when they pulled the bullet out, was it a 9mm or was it, a 9mm?
I think it was 9mm. I don't think it was a 9mm bruv.
That's fucking crazy. If you get any leads on that, you let us know.
Yeah, for sure. But I found the manor the other day all slumped out underneath the Cedar Bones, you know, that tunnel. I told them who I was, and they said, "Oh, this is Leon." So I don't think it was them because they were surprised that like
They were type ambulance.
because they're like, "Oh, this is the Leon." So not too sure. Also, if I see Sakura, I'm shooting her in the face.
Yeah, shoot her in the face.
I'm not dealing with cryptic. I'm not dealing with cryptic text. Any of that. I'm just gonna shoot her in the face.
No, that's a throw. Yeah, green light.
Yeah, fuck all that shit.
Yeah.
And make sure you spread the word on that too in the morning. Everywhere. Anybody, all right? Tell everybody that's bought in.
Yeah.
All right, good shit,
I'm
brother.
only saying that because I got a text and I'm dealing with enough. I'm just gonna take the express route and just shoot her.
Yeah, I mean,
worry about it later.
it's her fault. Toro,
Yeah,
I blame her for Toro. To be honest, I think he was a waste.
I think Toro was just following orders from Sakura and then realized that he fucked up.
I agree. Yeah, because if Toro never gave Al Sab a ride, never spied on that meeting that you guys were having, none of this happens.
Mm-hmm. And he probably didn't even know. He's just following fucking orders. But that's what happens to people that follow orders.
That is so
Sometimes shit just
fucked up.
happens.
That is so fucked up. The guy didn't even know what he was getting into, and he got fucked by his own girlfriend.
Because I literally talked to him. I was like, Toro, like, you could have waited like 30 minutes and you could have walked away from this. He said, I didn't know that we had the option to walk. And that it's so fucked.
I mean, that's a soldado right there,
Yeah.
He was here for the right reasons, but left not realizing that he followed the wrong fucking order. But it is what it is.
Yep.
Well, you know what this means. Doors are open for recruitment. We've lost a lot of people already along the way, and Cyprus is going to regrow. So things are going to get better, boys. All right.
No, for sure.
Let's go meet
That's
up. Let's go have another meeting then.
Yeah, we gotta. I think Zeke should be either here or on his way.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Leon, brother.
Leon,
Take it easy.
appreciate you.
I'll be around. I'll be on radio.
All right, brother.
Good shit. Where you at?
That motherfucker's so solid.
Are you all right? Can you come over here or no? All right, Ben.
I love Leon. I'm so glad we brought him into Cyprus. Fucking our buy-ins have been
nice. Ricky's telling people that. Nice. Is that what Alan told you?
solid. Oh, what? Oh, Clay, 30 months. God damn.
So Ricky's saying that Lang left. I mean, Alan called me and I was just like, no, he didn't leave. He's still Cyprus. Nice little loophole.
Thank you for the 30
But
months.
people are sharks, man. They're gonna smell blood in the water. They're gonna try to take advantage of it, right? So we just gotta stay unified, continue to not leak shit. Look, Sakura's on the run. She's probably gonna leak shit. Ricky's on the run. These guys are fucking outcasts. Fuck them all, right? As long as we stay as a unified front, doesn't matter what anyone else says. So, but pull up here real quick. We're in the kitchen. No, my bad. Stables. Yeah. All right. Bye. So someone's probably yapping to Ricky. That's true.
Someone's yapping to Ricky that there's a division in Cyprus?
Not just a division, but that Lang left. Alan is like, am I hearing this right? I'm hearing murmurs. Did Lang leave?
Huh.
Alan is,
I mean, no, he's in the north now, but we don't say that, right? I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, we got to figure out our own shit first before, I said we just lie. Technically, I didn't lie, right? We're still Cyprus.
Yeah.
He's been twatting out about the forge and shit like that, but, whatever. Who gives a fuck? What the outside point of view? Motherfuckers just want to stir.
Wonder if he's around today. He's not. Ricky called me. He's like, I trust you, man. I trusted you, man.
Hello.
You were like a mentor to me, man.
Ricky's so dense, it's insane.
I'm not gonna lie. I fucking loved Ricky, but god damn, he fucked up.
He's just a fucking idiot.
You know us, I fucking... This motherfucker right here. Eh? How you fucking
What?
doing, eh?
Hey, take off those headphones, man. What are you listening to? Go for a run or some shit?
I was doing my morning run. I was listening to It Was
Don't
a
take
Good
off the
Day.
hat. Yeah, the hat was fine. Take off the headphones.
Yeah, but the hat is over the ears.
There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, Zeke, brother. What's your mind in all this, huh? The division is shit.
Want to preface, Zeke? We're going full transparency, all right? Just full transparency.
Full transparency?
From you, from us. There's no.
I think this
no
is
secrets,
a.
no nothing.
I think this is a petty thing by Lang. I think whoever switches over will eventually be seen as a traitor when Lang eventually makes his way back, whether it is him taking over or you guys coming back as one specific unit, and then everybody that transferred over to the north side will be seen as a treasonous and will get exiled from Cyprus. And I think we will see this in anywhere from the next 4 to 5 months.
It's quite possible. And with that
Holy
being said,
shit.
it's very possible. That's why we need no rash decisions. Okay, I know you know how to stay alive, Zeke. Okay, you are a survivor. I'm a survivor. Okay, we know how to survive. I know you're not going to do any dumb shit, and but we have to treat them like. I mean, that's.
I didn't
typical
even think of it
Clarkness.
that way, to be honest.
I will
Jesus
make
Christ.
everybody aware of this, by the way. Not saying that it is something, but everything that happens, I feel like I should mention.
Yep.
I was up on the mountaintop, and I told when I was talking to them, like Bubbles, Skipper, Larry, like they're all Skipper was informing Bubbles and Skipper, and then we were talking about it, and that's where I heard the info about Leah, where apparently she sat there and said something along the lines of, "The Dons are useless. She's only loyal to Lang, not Cyprus," or some shit like that.
She said that to who? Who said that to you on the hill?
Bubbles, was it Bubbles or Larry? I think it might have been Larry. But basically, apparently, the time date is when that whole thing happened in the warehouse. I don't understand what they're saying, but apparently,
like a meeting.
Yeah, apparently she started it off by saying something like that, and then that's what led, I think, Junior and Jaden to get blooded out or something, from my understanding.
This is a while back, though. Like, this is a long time
What
ago.
the fuck are we talking about? We're talking about. Yeah, okay, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, but this
are
is
we
when
just referencing that?
but I'm bringing it. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm referencing that. Like, this is what we were having the conversation about on the hilltop. Like, because at that time, like, I'm just asking everybody about Leah. Like, like not being like, oh, I think she's a traitor or I think she's about to go do it. Just to like, I'm slipping it in conversation, seeing what the fuck going on, and like they mentioned it.
Okay, so I'm gonna need cliff notes. Okay, sure. They mentioned that. Did they mention anything else like recently though?
No, nothing recently. I did bring up how she did step up and basically tell me that she called or Lane called her while we were hanging out. And I believe is when she said, just randomly out of nowhere, she's like, hey, go to the apartments. And then she sat inside of the apartments for maybe 10, 15. I called her. She was on the phone. And I don't remember if I texted her or I was about to call her again, but she came out as soon as I was about to either text her or call her again. It was 10:15, and after that point, I think that's when she mentioned calling Lang or talking to Lang.
I mean, I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with talking to him. Like I had a phone call, like a 15-minute phone call with him as well.
Yeah. I mean, talking to him is fine, right? You get his perspective
I've
too.
I've talked to him twice, but the thing is the way she was talking when I was hanging out with her, when she was told by Sophia to remove Lang off the stables. The way she acted and the way she like, it sounded like she felt like she was being treated like she sounded over it. That's what she sounded like.
Yeah, she was pissed. I mean, I called her shortly after that, and she was fucking pissed, and I explained to her why I hadn't called her. We had other buildings that we had to worry about as well, and stables isn't really a big issue right now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At that time.
But while we're on the hilltop, we're all talking about it, and randomly, Larry says, Oh, Marty's coming up here to talk with us. Apple, I need you to leave. He doesn't want you up here.
Oh.
I mean,
And
I can see why, but I can also, it does raise a question.
I have a question. Before that meeting, did Marty know I was the Cypress Rat?
No, and then you fucking brought it up, and I was like, ooh,
I
shit.
don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was going up there with the intention of saying that shit. That's why I like kind of prefaced by being like, like I was trying to like preference not by saying, "Hey, I'm the rat," by the way, but like I was trying to preference, "Hey,
I'm
should
surprised
Marty
you said
leave?"
that. I mean, it's more like.
Yeah, but that's
I mean,
why
it
I
is what
said,
it is
"Does
now. What are you gonna
Marty
do?
know?"
It is what
I
it
said
is
that's
now.
why I said, "Does Marty know?" That's why, like, that's
Yeah,
why
but like the
I made
amount
it
of
plain.
shit we talked about prior to that, like my first thought was not, he's probably about to mention he's a fucking rat. You know, that was
Listen,
not my first fucking thought.
The rat should never mention he's a rat. Ever.
Ever.
You can't say, I'm the rat. Rat shit. You can't be saying that. You know what I mean? You just yap. That's it. You just talk to us.
I mean, bro, it was a time of necessity, and I'm gonna be honest. I think I just wanted to get it all out there, especially if I didn't feel concrete about somebody,
Yeah.
somebody that is of importance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it was like fucking, no offense, if it was somebody that is like, chill, like I'll say like Capono or some shit, I wouldn't give a fuck. But like Leah is like, if that happens,
The rat should never rat himself out.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think rat shit worked out. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody says shit to me anyway. Like it's
They
like
probably
nobody
already think you're a
actually.
rat.
Yeah, they probably.
Nobody. Yeah, you realize it's been a joke.
I thought
for
you'd
the
be
past
the best
6
rat.
months. Yeah, no, for the past 6 months I've been called. Hey, don't say anything around Apple. He gonna snitch or shit like that.
Well, you should have told me that before I made you the rat,
Yeah, but
or after I made you the rat.
I think it was just the joke though. But at the end of the day, I still have that label, right? So suspicion is still a thing, right?
Yeah. All right, so let's dial it back a little bit, right?
Yeah. Let's talk about the bigger picture here.
Yeah. So, fuck, I thought that was a ship. All right. You think all this shit's petty? And you think it's gonna change down the line, and it's some sort of way to remove more people, I guess. Interesting take.
Yeah.
Interesting fucking take. I hadn't really seen it like that. But, I mean, Lang is unpredictable. We don't know what his next move is, right? So,
I think, I talked to Lang. I wanted to understand more of what his idea and mindset was on it, right? To see the vision that he at least is saying. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's a good or bad vision, do I give a fuck? Not really. I'm pretty content, and I don't feel like going back and forth, and especially I think the fact that he wants to create a divide is an issue in itself, because no matter what, maybe over time it gets better, but everybody that leaves this side of Cyprus to go to that one will be immediately shunned just by natural cause. Like, it's not whether it is seen as one conglomerate Cyprus or not. I promise you that people are going to get shunned. They're going to feel some type of way about it. Now, at the end of the day, if I get told, "Hey, these people are no different to you," whoever switches sides, I will not treat them any different. But I know for a fact that that is not the same for everybody. I know that there's some people over there that are going to go over there with the intention of, damn, I hate all these fucking guys over here. Let me go over there for something new.
Sure.
So I don't have to deal with these guys over here. And the fact that that is even a mentality. If Lang is true in what he said and what he said to me on the phone, the people that come in with that intention, he should immediately blood out and throw in the waters if he truly wants that vision that he said.
Wait, what? Okay.
I know that there's people that are going to go over there with the intention of being like, fuck, I hate dealing with these guys. I can finally get away from them.
So if people join him out of malicious intent towards Cyprus, he will blood them out, is what you're saying.
I don't think he will, but I'm saying if that is their intention and he truly believes what he says, that should be his intention, that as soon as anything directed towards any side of Cyprus, this is his vision. I'm not saying this is everybody's vision, because I'm gonna be honest, I fully don't know what you guys want either. But if it is true and he wants to make it a harmony, things like that, like you can't have people have malicious intent against each other, especially if they're meant to work we're meant to work in the same spot. We're meant to be
one block over. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if this is probably gonna answer your question. You familiar with what happened with Sakura and Toro? Zeke?
I just know that they're not associated. That's it.
So here's what happened. There was first of all, Sakura said, I think she told Lang that she wanted to blow up the Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, so first of all, that's fucking nuts.
That's treason.
It's literally treason.
Yep.
So when Lang heard this, I think him and Gigi eventually spoke, and then he and I eventually spoke, and he mentioned Sakura is not good for Cyprus by any means. She was planning on doing also, and he went, also, I did not blow up those cars out there. Was trolling. It was not me, which I believe. And I think Gigi even talked to at that time, was like, by the way, it was just learned. So, I don't think he has malicious intent for Cyprus. I think it's what he said it is, and he just doesn't want to work with the other Dons. That he would rather lead alone. Now, will that cause some shit in the future? Maybe. But
Well, I'm gonna say
if that shines some light, I believe him, because he literally said soccer should fucking go.
I'm letting you know right now, if the idea and concept of two sides working together, all for the same goal, doesn't work, and it merges again, I think that would be the official starting point of the end. I'm letting you know right now, a lot of people would flip if this ended up just being a Lang being petty, and everything's fine 3, 4, 5 weeks later. Like, if that happens, I promise you there are people that not necessarily, like, they'll just leave. Like, I don't think that they'll go one side or the. I think they'll just leave. I generally think that. I think some people are not headstrong enough to endure. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't take any of this shit. Like, I don't take any of this shit as end all be all, because I know that next week there could be a different idea done by Luciano, Lang, Speedy, Harry, Tony whenever he's back. I know that it just takes one person to have an idea and shit could switch up crazy. Like, I'm not, I'm basically, I know nothing's permanent. And I personally, like I said earlier, I think this Burrow idea, or whatever the fuck it is, the Jack Kettleman idea, whatever the fuck, it's not gonna last forever. I truly don't think that. And then at that point, you decide whether or not you want to rebuild with the foundation that you have, or give up. And I think everybody, no offense, Luciano, I think everybody in charge is too stubborn to let it die. So I think then the rebuilding part will happen. And then,
Wait, you calling me stubborn?
I mean, I'd rather you be stubborn than not be stubborn, because if you fucking crumble this gang after me fucking dumping 9 months of my life into it, I would fucking cry.
Brother, I am dying with this crew to the end of it. I'm not leaving this shit. I don't care what the fuck happens.
Yeah, until the wheels fall off, my friend.
Exactly.
I don't care if Lang storms through the fucking Frank's warehouse and puts a bullet in me. So be it.
Yeah, but if what you said about soccer is true, if I hear whether it does or doesn't happen, Sakura either get shot, exiled from Cyprus in general, like not on either side, just completely exiled, then I would believe him more in a sense that he is actually doing it for a benefit, but I also believe it's still petty. I think he is still being petty.
Yeah, but it's like, look, we've seen him be petty. This is real,
Yeah, this is real. But
yeah.
It's never, it's not every, listen, every single time I've seen Lang
You're saying
be
it's
petty,
not set in stone forever.
Yeah, it's not set in stone.
Yeah, I mean,
Clark,
of course he's going to be petty.
Clark, there's no doubt in my mind that the first name that he's trying to probably think about getting to his side is probably you. It's probably you. That's my mental thought about it.
You know what he sent a picture of
What?
today? Lucia, I'm going to tell you this. Have you guys seen the penguin?
Yeah. Well, not all of it, but yeah. Like on episode 5.
But you guys know Vic?
Yeah.
He sent a picture of the penguin with his arm around Vic. And that's all he sent.
This motherfucker watching too many series, god damn it.
So I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I've sent him anything. But I sent him a GIF of Littlefinger and Varys next to the Iron Throne. That is the only time I've replied to him.
Jesus
Chaos
fucking Christ.
is a ladder.
Wait, that's not a good thing. that's
Oh yeah, don't look too far into it. There's not that much there, I assure you.
Which one are you, motherfucker?
I do not want the top.
By the way, I understand it's bad.
My point is that I am not his little bro. We are equals. Hypothetically.
It's bad to dwell on like bad situations and dwell on the worst case scenario, but have you guys come up with a group of people that you think would be migrating over if whatever happens? That would probably choose his side over anybody?
Sorry, say that again?
I kind of have an idea. He's asking if we have suspicions of some people leaving. I kind of have an idea. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, it's one of those things where can we not blame them, but can we shame them in that? Should we say, do not do that? Like, I don't think we should. I think it's more of, this is what's going to happen here. This is how this side is going to move forward. We have no ill will on that side. I still like I've said this before. Lucia says we have to be realistic about it.
Have you guys decided on whether or not y'all like fuck with him or not? Or like, I'm not saying fuck with him, but like, he's gonna be able to live there, or are we going to go fucking kill him on Monday? Like, what's going on?
No. Listen, the minute we start blasting, it sets things in stone. It makes things official. Like,
Zeke, going to make this very clear. He is not a traitor. People are still going to treat him as a Don. It's just going to be different. But do you know what happened to Coco?
No.
Now hold on, before we get into Coco, I know we mentioned treason at that meeting, and I was dead set on it. That was before we talked to everybody else. That was before we talked to Clark, Gigi, Andy, even Martin in that office and in that living room or whatever. And then, we decided to take another route. At that moment, treasonous acts did happen, and we believed that he was leaning towards treason. But
in a hostile takeover type of way.
In a hostile takeover type of way, yeah. And that's why I wanted to talk to everybody else. Maybe we should have talked to you guys maybe a little bit before that. But yeah, I mean that's why we said we weren't going to blood him out. We weren't going to go shoot him. We told everybody that, right? Yes, he's committed treasonous acts. Are we going to shoot him right now? No. I want to talk with people. That's what I'd been saying to myself. I didn't let you guys know that. And then that's when the Coco thing happened. So Clark's going to tell you more about that.
Yeah, the Coco thing is as follows. Coco was under the assumption, under the information that he's a traitor. And what do we do with traitors, Zeke? We blood them out. So that's what Coco had in mind. If he would have waited at least 30 minutes, this would have not happened. Those around him warned him not to do anything rash, just like we talked about. I mean, what happened is after a while, Lucian Harry decided, you know what? Let's go talk to him. Let's renegotiate, figure out find a common ground here, for Cyprus. So Coco pulls up while they're having their meeting, and straight up just says some what did he say? He says some shit like, your time is up, or this is what happens to traitors or some shit.
He said you don't get to leave.
Pulled out a gun and tried to shoot down Lang.
No, he didn't try. He shot him. Lang was on the ground bleeding, unconscious. And then immediately as he was saying, you don't get to leave, I pulled out my MP5 and I shot him in the head.
So Coco was doing what, he was fucking warned when he pulled up. I think Lucian Harry were like, don't fucking do this. What the fuck are you doing? So
yeah,
that's a big, he should have not have done that. He should have just stopped whatever the fuck he was doing. But, before that, he had the misinterpretation of what the fuck was going on. So yeah, he got thrown into the fucking Cypress waters and blotted out. I haven't seen him since yesterday. I don't know
Fuck,
if
I got it
anyone
wrong
else has,
again.
but that's essentially what happened. It's just pointless, you know?
Yep.
Fucking pointless. What a waste. Arusha's gonna come back fucking heartbroken. But at the end of the day, you know, he disobeyed a direct Dawn order and attacked another Dawn. And yeah, I know it's confusing, but it's kind of what happened.
No, I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
If this coexisting thing does happen, now I understand I'm of a position of a normal member, right? It happens. I'm dog shit at what I do. W. As far as you know, I understand it is for the whole conglomerate, but respectfully, if let's say, listen, I'm gonna say it. There's two names that like in my mind, I'm not saying would switch over, but that I think are probably the first two names that he maybe thinks of. Is like I said, Clark and Teddy. I think Clark because we're not stupid here. Lang probably views Clark as his right-hand man. No?
Look, I don't fucking know. He was calling me. He was calling me yesterday a lot to, you know, to get a meeting going and this and that and whatever. But I haven't really shown him the time of day. I have been answering his phone calls, and today I replied to a text. But really, I've been trying to give him nothing. To be honest, it's kind of the point of me not replying.
And I think Teddy, for the pure fact that Teddy
Yo, Edward,
can,
brother, thank you for the 17 months, man.
Whatever Lang lacks.
Great roleplay with you, brother.
Basically, anything coming towards making money, doing the shit that, you know, he doesn't want to do, Teddy can either get somebody on it or Teddy will do it himself. Teddy is a workaholic.
Wait,
I think...
Say that last part again.
What?
Say what you just said again. Sorry, I was...
Oh,
what you said about Teddy.
Yeah.
Anything that Lang lacks in whether it's drive or making money or whatever the fuck it is, Teddy will make up for it. Those are the first two names I thought of that
sure, but
Lang would probably want.
I don't think we dwell on the unknown. I think we just dwell on the controllables.
Yeah, no, but this...
Yeah. I get what you're saying, and I know you have predictions, and you're probably not too far off base with the long-term prediction. But you know, we to be honest, we just need you to worry about the controllables. And what that means is making sure everyone's in a positive mindset, make sure everyone feels fucking heard, listened to, respected. No one's completely distrusting. I know you're the fucking rat, and that was literally your job to snake, but the rat ratted himself out, so you're no longer the fucking rat. Fucking rat. All right.
Yeah, it happens.
Your rat duties have been relieved.
It actually never happens.
This
is probably the only time it's ever happened.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. It is probably the worst person you could give rat to, seeing as people already think
Brother,
I rat.
I don't know why you
Leah
accepted the
situation.
fucking job then.
It was a good attempt. It was
because
a good attempt.
I tried because I'm
such a fucking rat. You didn't even not rat yourself. You ratted yourself out.
No, because okay. Well, first of all, I said, does Marty know?
No one thought you were about to drop the bomb of you being the rat.
What importance do I have that Marty would not know other than being a rat?
Anything but that.
We did say that it was going to be kept between us, the underboss. That's it.
Alone.
That's
it.
We did say that. We did say that, brother. We did say that.
And it wasn't just Marty. It was
it was Gigi. But shit got confuffled.
Yeah, look,
motherfucker, Lang left. People are flopping and shit. I don't know what the fuck going on. I was just trying to tell y'all some shit.
I get that. But we gotta. I think we have to figure out the mindset that it's not people flopping. I know it's gonna feel like that, but if we start thinking like that, then we're just gonna be at odds in a month, maybe in a week. If we have the mindset that whoever leaves is quote unquote leaving and flopping and you know, being treason, that's the same as fucking treason, right? We can't have that same mindset on that. Otherwise, this deal that they're making is not going to work. It's just not in the long term. So we have to have full fucking trust and ride with it. So,
yeah, no, but this is what wait, fuck, what was I about to say? Oh,
nothing.
Wait. Oh no. Now obviously this is a you guys' decision, but if I have, for an example, let's say Teddy is one of the people that switches over. This is why I was bringing him up. And he stays as a captain role. I'm not listening to Teddy, right? I don't have to give a fuck about what Teddy says.
If he goes over there, you're saying?
Yeah.
I just take it a day at a time. We'll find out more Monday. We're gonna find out more Monday.
Look, I spoke to Teddy. I spoke to Teddy this morning.
You say he's trying to stay out of it?
I'm just gonna leave it at that. Listen, we just gotta trust the process a little bit and see what happens. Teddy's leaving for a bit, and he wants us to resolve this somehow. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just that's something I want to get across because I think the whole idea works if they stay separated in the stance of hierarchy. Like if Lang comes over here, even though Lang is, Lang, right? He'd be controlling that side. If Lang comes over here without talking to you guys first or something and tells, I don't know, Queenie something to do, I don't know if that should be a thing.
No. So while speaking to Lang, he doesn't want anything to do with what we got going on down here, and we don't want anything to do, like any say, right? No Dons down here are going to be able to tell anybody up north what they got to do, what they're going to do. And he's not going to tell anybody what to do down here, basically, right? So whatever happens, whoever goes to the other side, whoever stays, Lang's not going to have a say. He's not going to have any orders down here. But he's still a Don of Cyprus in the north, right? So it's people have been kind of making the analogy to two sub-crews, basically. Two sub-territories of Cyprus, but at the end of the day, in the grand scheme of things, it is Cyprus. And I think
the way
that's
Leah
what
explained it is Jack Kettleman's idea, or the one that I think y'all had a long time ago with him. That's what Leah said.
Yeah, but that was different. I mean, like Jack Kettleman was a different crew. Now we shouldn't focus on the Jack Kettleman shit, but more the division of territories.
What the fuck's happening now? Yeah.
The division of territories, and Lang actually brought that up yesterday while I was carrying him to the hospital. He said, brother, you know the plan and the idea behind the two territories. Don't focus too much on the Jack Kettleman shit. It's just two different territories. That's it. And I kind of was picking up what he was saying a little bit. Yeah, it's just the North does the North things and the South does the South things. But it's all under one Cyprus.
What happens when you guys have a serious argument about something related to Cyprus, and then the North Don sends one of his people down to the South to maybe fuck up one of the people selling, or something of that nature?
Then that's a problem. Then he's starting shit, right? I don't think he'll do that though. Yeah. What do you think? Say it.
I'd say that there's a higher likely chance that does happen eventually than not. Not saying 100% it would happen.
I mean, maybe,
but
yeah.
I'm saying there's a higher likely chance that it would.
Maybe. We shall see, my friend. We should not look too far into the future. Give us the predictions, but we cannot dwell on it. Must control the controllables. Otherwise, we get lost in the sauce. We just get analysis paralysis and nothing gets done. It's one day at a time. All right.
I have one last request.
Yes, go ahead.
Seeing as I failed as a rat and I have no longer roll,
No.
and I have no longer have the rat roll.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Can I be a cat?
What is the cat? What does the cat do?
The captain. No, the captain. Can I be a captain?
Oh, I thought you said cat.
I'm gonna say this: we are.
You can catch the other rats.
We are restructuring. Things are gonna change big time down here, in terms of our mentality, how we see things, and it's gonna be for the better. So, just let it play out.
Fuck no.
But,
dude,
listen.
Fuck no.
Zeke, I don't think you want the duties of a captain.
Let me try for like a week.
I don't think you want the duties of a captain, brother.
Listen, Zeke. We need to figure out who's staying and who's, gonna be across the goddamn street.
Yeah, you're not.
All right, Christmas is gonna be disgusting this year. All right. That's a big poll. Anyway, look, you're not gonna be the rat. Maybe if you come up with the pitch, you can be the cat. But you're definitely not gonna be a captain right now.
You could be the cat. How about that?
Fine, dude.
Good
CJ
shit,
wanted to
dude.
talk to me, so I'm gonna go talk to CJ.
All right. Look, be open. Don't fucking yap too much. But look, just do me a favor, okay? Just do this. Put your fucking phone down. Don't give anyone your fucking predictions. Just stick to the facts. You will make people fucking doom spiral if you start yapping about your fucking predictions.
Yeah.
All right.
Very
just
true.
do me a favor and don't do that shit.
I did make.
If you no, shut the
fuck.
fuck up. If you can just say what's true and what's happening, that will go much further than you predicting shit, getting under people's skin because they will listen to you. Don't stir. Don't be a rat. Just listen and be honest. But don't ask to be honest. Just be honest.
Okay.
All right.
But I did make Bubbles panic a little bit because when he
Okay,
asked
well,
me what
do me
I
a
think's
favor
going
and-
on, I said, "Bet you it's a loyalty test." That's what I did, just to make him tweak out.
Okay. Fuck,
Yeah,
they hate.
look,
They
we
probably hate that
We
word.
talked to, yeah, that's fucking PTSD. We talked to CJ already. You know, hopefully she talks to them. But I want to make an effort to talk to them tomorrow if they're around. But I must go to sleep immediately. So I will catch you guys tomorrow if you're around. All right.
All right, brother.
All right. Good shit today. Just pass on the message, Zeke. Do us a favor. Continue to get the cogs and the wheels moving. You were a shit rat. There will never be another shit rat like you. But maybe you'll be a good cat. Little house cat that purrs. Plays with his little...
You think I was a shit? You think I was a shit rat? I'm gonna be honest. I was a rat for like the first 2 months, and then I stopped being a rat because see, I liked ratting. Listen, I liked ratting back in the day when the consequence was maybe somebody gets yelled at. Now the consequence is like possibly somebody dying. So like now I feel bad if I rat.
Nobody's dying unless they're treasonous, brother. Nobody's
You're
dying.
not wrong.
Nobody's dying. And if they are treasonous, then good. Good that you fucking called it out. I don't think you were a bad rat. Until you became the rat.
I will say I did preface before I walked into the room with Marty and Gigi there. Hey guys, do they know?
Yeah, but do they know what?
But that's my whole thing. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because like, listen, when I know how I see people. So like, this might sound wild. I have like files on people, right? Mentally, like when I talk to this person, I put things in their files that like things about them, things that they're important at, things that they do, like within Cyprus. And I thought, as soon as I come in and say, hey, like I try to think that everybody else thinks like me, but I know they don't. So I thought as soon as you see me and if there's anything important, and I'm especially questioning whether or not a captain should be there, that means that like, I think that you would think immediately, oh, he's about to say some rat shit.
I figured you were gonna say some rat shit. I didn't think you were gonna say, because I'm the rat. I didn't think you were gonna say that.
Yeah. It feels wrong ratting without mentioning that is my job, because then I just feel bad. I feel like I'm just shit talking somebody in front of somebody else. Like I have to like preface, by the way, this is my role. This is what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, but we know that, right? Shit. Listen, it's unfortunate how things have panned out, but you gotta stay strong, all right? Don't be swayed.
Yeah.
Stick to yourself. Know your worth. And just think about the bigger picture here, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think you already are thinking about the bigger picture. So I'm gonna head out of here. I'm going to talk to Andy.
Go.
We're gonna take over the city. You hear?
Hey, listen, you make me a Don, I swear to God, this should go crazy.
She'll go down the fucking drain. What are you talking about, brother? You know what? Hey, no more tarot card readings. That shit was fucked up. That fucked up Lang.
Hello, CJ. I just got done at a meeting.
Hello.
Hey, you free?
Of course I'm free. This is America.
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 Where do you want to meet?
Anywhere. I'm far away right now. so I can come to you.
I'm in Cyprus, in a bright red car.
Ew.
Yeah, don't look too good.
Ew. So that's what this is becoming.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you want me to meet
The
you?
new Cyprus colors, bright red, neon red,
Ew.
green underlights.
Oh, ew. Oh, Christmas gang. I'm okay with that.
Christmas
I
gang.
was very against that until you said with neon green underglow. That's beautiful. You got the jingle bell horn.
You want to just meet at a spot?
Whoa, we have a spot,
Oh my
bestie?
god, what? We have a spot?
We have a spot, bestie?
Yeah, let's go meet at a spot.
Okay, I just want you to know that that spot is us taking over a spot I had with somebody else a long time ago.
Oh god,
They're
you should have
gone
said
and
that.
dead, just like fucking everyone else in my life. Anyway, I'm fine. Ah! I'm okay.
You crashed on your bike, didn't you?
No, I almost crashed on my bike. It's different.
You know, I believe that. You're good. You're a good bike driver.
I'm a good bike.
Rider, biker.
I'm a good bike. Okay. You know, calling somebody a bike is not a good thing, Lou. Saying I'm the town bicycle.
No.
Everybody gets a ride.
No, it definitely
Is that what you're
wasn't going
saying?
there. Nope.
Okay, we're starting that too. That's also the kind of okay. All
That's
right.
crazy. The minute you start saying that, everybody's gonna find out. That's crazy.
I am on my way to our commandeered spot.
All right, I'll see you here.
Okay, bye.
Wait, is it the? Oh, it's the other side. Oh my god! We're hidden, right? It's hidden, right? Oh my god. No. No. It's been a good day, guys. Lots of good conversations, productive conversations. I think with people. We should talk to Vito at some point as well. He had a lot of questions. We need action. Hey, there's always a build-up, right? It's all about the slow burn. Action will come. Action will always come. Just wait a couple days. We'll already be at war with another gang. We had like a week of back-to-back action not long ago. How do you feel about all these changes, OOC? I'm gonna be honest. I love role playing on GTA with the boys. With Buddha, with Tony, Harry, Saeed. I love role playing on GTA with them, and I feel like this way, the way it's going right now, is a good way to kind of keep that as well, and be able to have more arcs with them. Whether we're separated, divorced, whatever you want to call it. I feel like they're the best. They're the best in terms of roleplay. Like these guys are just so fucking good. So the way I feel now, it's you know, it's a little rough, but it's good role play. You know what I mean? And I'm happy. I'm happy the way it's gone so far. Oh, god damn it! I didn't expect you to see me there. Shit.
Lived here too long, man. Your hair was popping out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Is that you trying to kill me?
No.
Bad attempt.
Yeah, that. You like how I hid my car? Camouflage?
Yeah, that's fucking atrocious. So camouflaged.
Yep.
I love that there's also like a giant red tree you could have hid it under, but you chose to just hide the red and the green.
Mm-hmm. Christmas.
Is this flower taller than me?
Is it planned or is it all random? It's all random, guys. We
Almost.
don't plan shit. We don't plan shit with anybody.
Anyway,
It's just the way roleplay is meant to be. Amish Grip with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey.
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 What's going on? How you doing? Where's your mind at right now? Eh? Well, how you doing?
I feel like I have a mental hangover from yesterday.
God, me too. Oh man,
Like,
that's
fuck.
yeah.
I didn't drink a drop, but here I am, exhausted as hell.
It was a long ass day yesterday. Like it was.
I
Fuck.
woke up with like no voice. I was like, oh my god, I might actually be screwed here.
I laid down in my
Especially
bed
when-
and I was like,
Mhm.
"Fuck me." That was insane.
Yeah, I had the worst headache. Worst headache when I went to sleep. Yeah, especially when like my downtime between all the conversations yesterday was dealing with Vingle and the dead body and all that shit. Honestly, that was kind of nice. That felt like natural chaos for me.
What was that? There's a dead body in your apartment. You killing people all of a sudden or what?
Not my apartment. Okay,
Oh.
so Vingle, just Vingle. I guess that could pretty much sum it up.
Oh yeah,
Pretty much-
understood.
Vingle called. I was upset. I was like, "But baby, I left all my hose for you." And I was like, "What the? Why? And two, no." And then I remembered that he had taken pictures of me when we invited him on a beach day a long, long time ago before we knew that he was a little fucking freak. And he had taken pictures of me. We were at the beach. I was in a bikini. I was looking hot, looking cute. And he took all those pictures. And then I realized that I never actually got them back from him after all this time. And I was like, Vingle, do you still have those? And he was like, no. And I was like, where the fuck are the pictures, Vingle? He said, they're hanging up in my apartment, but no one else can see them. They're just for me, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, I'm going to fucking break into your apartment and I'm going to fucking get those. He's like, no, you're not. So I run into a cop and I say, hey, cop, listen, there's this guy who has pictures of me that I don't want him to have in his apartment. Will you break into it and help me get them? And they were like, okay, fine. It shocked me because you can't do that. You shouldn't do that as a cop. You'll get fired. But regardless, I was like, cool. Aura 100. Didn't realize I still had it. And then Vingle calls me as I'm walking up to the apartment with this cop and goes, you actually brought a fucking cop here. And just freaking the fuck out. He's like, you're gonna fuck me. You're gonna fuck me. I have to get out of here with this shit. I was like, okay. I'm still gonna go in there and I'm gonna get the pictures. We go in. There's a dead body that's like half eaten, half decayed. Disgusting. Smells fucking awful. And all these pictures
I gotta
of
see
me
this picture.
all ripped up on the wall. Yeah. And here's the thing. I was panicking because half of the face was like burned off or scraped off or looks like they took a long dive down a slip and slide, like a concrete slip and slide. And I was like, oh my God, is that Ciz? And so I started fucking, my blood was boiling. I was panicking. I was like, is that where Ciz has been this whole fucking time? Is being eaten by this little fucking freak? And it turns out it wasn't Ciz, so it's all good. But yeah, then I was texting you because I was like, man, I've been in too many of these situations with cops where they turn around and are like, was this you? And I'm like, I'm going to have to fucking run. My bike is parked and I'm not going to have a way out of here if this goes badly.
Huh. Oh,
But it was okay, and they didn't turn it on me, thank God. But I have PTSD because I've been in situations where cops like borderline kidnapped me over some shit I didn't do. so I don't trust him. But yeah, that was my that was me going off to settle down from yesterday.
Classic day with Vingle. Just the most random shit.
That was really bad. I don't. Here's the thing: if he left the decayed body that he was eating behind, what fucking atrocity did he move? Because he said, "I gotta get this shit out of here," but he left that there. What did he take with him? What was more important than moving the body?
Probably a chest with a bunch of heads in it or some shit.
Ugh. Yeah, yeah. But honestly, it was kind of nice. It feels like my normal brand of a chaotic day. It was kind of funny too, because the cops were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Listen, if that's Sis, I'm not gonna be okay, and neither is Vingle. If it's not Sis, I don't give a fuck. I don't care." They're like, "Oh,
That's cold.
I don't know them. Ain't gonna lie about it."
True. Fair
Anyway.
enough. Fair enough.
Better today. I've had 0 conversations, so I'm chilling. Well, actually, CJ's called to check in, and then Big Joe called earlier, but that's about it.
Ooh, I gotta catch up with Big Joe at some point this week.
He's in the Amazon. I could hear the birds and trees and water.
What, really?
Yeah, I was like, you had crazy timing on this, because he literally called to leave before any of this popped off. I was like, holy shit,
the
you have
fuck?
perfect timing.
He doesn't call me.
Smoke.
Where's my call?
Well, I don't know. He said anybody can message him and he'll find his way.
I'm gonna text him right now.
Yeah. It's kind of nice of him though. He said, "Whatever you do, I'm with you." I was like, "All right, sounds good."
So, any thoughts on the shit that we talked about yesterday?
What a broad question for encompassing so many conversations. What shit? All of it?
Yeah, I mean, have you thought any more about, you know, your place here? You know, we talked a little bit about you being kind of in the middle, not knowing where you wanna, whether you want to leave or not. You know, all these things.
Okay, so I've made a choice. All right. What the? What? Wow. Talk about doom spiraling. God, you're all so dramatic. All so dramatic.
I don't like the way that started.
Why? That I made a choice.
I mean, that's good and all, but I think... Oh, I'm passing out. Oh, wait, I'm getting a tan here. Hold on, wait a second. Ooh. This is good. This is good for my...
No, your shirt's just brown.
Oh. Yeah.
Probably reflecting off of that.
I gotta take my shirt off. Hold on. Shit.
Nope.
It's too tight.
I'm gonna make a different choice if you do that.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I realized that sounded weird depending on what the choice was.
No. I knew what you were talking about.
Listen, yesterday was a lot. And, like, first and foremost, I want to offer an apology for getting heated. But I hope you know that me getting heated is just because I care.
Yeah.
It doesn't really excuse how I go about it, right, at all. But I do apologize for that. I wasn't trying to, like, threaten anybody with my walking away or anything like that. I was never gonna go with Lang and do that kind of thing because that's just not me. But I was having an overwhelming amount of, I'm not gonna say buyer's remorse because it's not remorse, but almost like I was sold something and what I received was different. And I was initially like, what the fuck is this? And I had to kind of get past that.
Yeah.
I hope that's relatively understandable.
I understand. No. I mean, listen, you're 100% right. Like, you certainly didn't expect this, and we didn't either, right? But it's just the reality of things, right? And I know it sucks. It fucking sucks for you, 100%.
Yeah, it was like hey, fix this car. And then the car blew up and you're like, no, really, you can still fix it. I promise. And I'm just staring at it going, I can't fix that. I can't fix that. But that being said, sleeping on it and not being in, 10 hours of circular conversations. Again, I was with HOA until it was dead, and I have no different intention here.
Oh my god.
You're the one who brought me in. I joined this and whatever's left of it. And even if it all fades and crashes and burns and Lang wins and does whatever Lang does, or in the better option that, it's all still Cypress, it just functions differently now.
Oh my god.
Right? It's just, I'm here. And I'm gonna be here until it burns down.
Holy shit.
But if you take off your shirt, I'm leaving.
Okay. Good thing I didn't take it off.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that could have gone south real quick.
Man, I
don't give up. That was just overwhelming as hell yesterday. And I was like, man, if we just jump straight to conflict without, like, even considering alternative options. All I wanted you guys was to consider it. Even if you said, you know what, we're going to go fucking shove them out right now. As long as other options were at least entertained, that's all I really needed. Because the reality at the end of the day is I don't want to be part of something where there seems to always be one option that you guys are going to push.
Yeah.
There's infinite things in this world and infinite choices to make and infinite creative solutions that are far more interesting and possibly better. I know obviously sometimes it just comes down to it and you gotta do what you gotta do, but I just want to make sure they're open minds, I guess, was the ultimate point.
Yeah.
Because if closed minds are there, I can't do anything.
I mean, what's the point of having a fixer if you're not going to be open to, their ideas?
Yeah.
Fixer or advisor. I mean, we say fixer because that's the initial role that we brought you into, but it could turn into anything. Like I said, advisors, it'd be huge. So something along those lines, anything along those lines. And I think you got a great mind for that. Like I said, I mean, this is the reason why we brought you in as well. So I'm
Probably just
relieved.
refer to me as Andy for now.
Yeah.
And Andy will do Andy things.
Let's just
Like,
Andy do that.
love
Andy
fixing and advising and being an elder and giving wisdom and also just making shit okay. Boost people up.
I am so relieved to hear this, Andy. I really am.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yesterday was just a lot.
Yeah, and
It was just a lot.
I'm sorry that we tunneled a lot in that office. It wasn't productive, and we had long ass conversations and shit. But yeah, I mean, reason prevailed at the end of the day, right? And hopefully things will get better.
Yeah, I mean, I still have not reservations, I would say. I still have like things that I feel like could be better on this end, but I want to help. I want to help with them. I don't want to just sit here and bitch about them and doom spiral and be like, "Oh my god, Lang's Lang," but like, you guys could be you.
Yeah.
And that's a hell of a order, but I'd rather try than not try at all.
I want you to know that I'm going to burn down with this ship if it ever does burn down to the very end. And
good.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to try my best to save it. Not for me, not for Harry, but for everybody that's put every single drop of sweat and blood. I'm doing it for them.
As you should.
Yeah. I come next. I come after. I'll be the last one to be satisfied at that point.
Well, I'll be there with you. I've been on a sinking ship before. I have experience in that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help where I can. I want to see you, Harry, if Tony stays, Clark. I want you guys to like lock the fuck in. You can be kind while also fucking put your foot
Ruthless.
down, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can do both. Most people think you have to be one or the other.
You should have
There's
seen
a
Clark
time and a
today.
place for all of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You should have seen Clark today. This guy is more locked in as an underboss than I've ever seen him. Like his way with words today has been incredible and fuck, I gotta give him so many props for it. Like, he's doing an amazing job. And
Good.
yeah, like, he's led these meetings. You know, I've been there too, and fuck, he's doing a great job. Really good job. I can't wait for Roos to come back and also pitch in. I feel I'm you know, I'm glad Harry's on a different mindset a little bit as well. I feel like he's changing a bit, and you know, he's going up against his brother. Like, they're so close. But at the end of the day, he's standing by what he believes in, and he's with us. So
As he should.
yeah.
That's just gotta be decisive as hell. Go with your gut. If it turns out badly, so fucking be it. This is the direction we're going. If you want to be on board, hop on. If not, that's okay too.
Yeah.
Sayonara.
True. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have that conviction.
Mm.
And speak with that conviction, because that shit changes a lot.
Oh man, that's fucking great. That's fucking great. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we can work with more shit. You know what I mean?
You sound so relieved.
I am.
Oh my god. You sound... Okay, well, I guess I'm already helping. Nice.
Yeah. Like, we've had conversations with a lot of people, and I feel like a lot, if not most of them, are, as long as they're informed of things and how everything's going, we've controlled them from like spiraling and shit, and it's a relief to see that too, you know?
Yeah, so you just said whatever talk you guys had was really good, so.
Yeah. I mean, we just laid everything on the table. We just told her absolutely everything without putting Lang in a bad light, and, you know, just telling her how things actually went, and that's it. And I know in that meeting that we had, it was exaggerated. I know that, you know, we called Lang a treasonist and all that, but, you know, mistakes happen. Things are said the wrong way. The emotions are high. We can't let that happen again.
Nope. Continue. Only forward.
Yeah. Only forward.
Forward. I can't wait to have Christmas on the dividing line between the north and the south.
Just put a table in the middle of the road. Well,
Exactly. I'm nice, but I'm not nice enough to give 2 Christmases.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna build a church somewhere in the turf, and it's gonna be called Sanctuary. There, everybody has to fucking get along and ignore all the other shit.
We got church.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to have secret rockets built on top of the warehouse just in case the North decides to attack.
Ah. Yeah, we should start collecting like muskets or something so we can line up on either ends of the street. Do it old Civil War style.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking cannons and
Whole thing.
shit.
We need cannons, yeah.
From the construction site building, like the fucking windows.
We can do it from boats in the waters. Oh god, are we dividing the water, or do we just get all the water?
Oh, man.
They're gonna have to find a way to like launch somebody if they bring them in, like over the south into the water.
Yeah, they don't have a coastline up there.
You need a human cannon.
Imagine just seeing
they're
Lang
gonna, like-
flying over.
They're gonna take them to the canals. Gonna puddle dump some people. Crazy. It'll be alright. I like a challenge. Yesterday was just too fucking much.
Yeah.
That was insanity.
Well, shit. All right. As of Monday, we know exactly who stays, who goes,
Mhm.
and with that, we'll be able to, we'll be able to cook up a good recipe and steer this ship wherever it needs to be steered in the right way.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if there's one thing I've learned over the years, it's that people usually think that the grass is always greener elsewhere, and it usually isn't. People love looking at other groups after looking at their own and saying, oh my god, I hear all the things I don't like about it. man, it looks so nice over there, and then they get there, it's just everybody realizes that every group is pretty much deals with the same problems.
Yeah, same shit.
Your communication, your stirring, your interpersonal fucking issues, some power trippers over here, some slackers over there. It's all the same. Just the people are different. I'm sure it'll be no different with this. But I joined this, so I'm here.
Good. Good. Hell yeah.
I'm actually shocked at how relieved you sound.
Yeah, I've been
Sound very-
stressed. I've been
very,
stressed.
oh, thank fucking God.
Oh man.
And even if I'm in a position where I ever considered going that way, which I didn't, it's also just like a baseline of why would I, when I feel like I can be a lot more use here than over there. Lang don't need me to do whatever Lang's doing.
Yeah, that is true. The guys.
You guys don't necessarily need me either, but I think I will be of more use here regardless.
There's a lot more to work with around here. On this side.
Mm-hmm. Which is so funny because it could totally flip too. Could start looking great down here. Lang could start doing Lang things up there. And then all of a sudden you have a bunch of people regretting their choice. Which very well may happen.
It could. We got to prepare for that though. That's why we're talking to everybody individually, making sure they're on the same page. But we'll see.
Yeah. Depends who will be able to kind of zoom out and see what possible continuations there are. People might make knee-jerk reactions right now, but like anything could happen. They could hate it. They could go crazy down there. He could fucking go so crazy he comes back. You never know. Never know. I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will. Yeah. This could be. This could be a long game, a long play. The greatest play the city's ever fucking seen. We don't know.
I did ask him. I was like, are you just gonna come back in like a week, 2 weeks, and just be like, I'm so fucking smart. This was my fucking plan all along. Now we know exactly who all the rats are.
Imagine. I mean, it's working so far.
With Lang, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. But it will come across as a you should be thanking me for doing that.
This guy's got to be banned from survival. I'm telling you, he can't. He's just too smart for this shit.
Whoa. How dare you? Survival exists without the scope in anything. That's my baby. He has to be there. He won the last one.
Yeah, of course. Yep. Winners are already
Speedy,
in.
which makes it infinitely more interesting.
Wait, Speedy's going too?
Yeah, I've wanted Speedy on for ages, so I'm thinking about doing a morning one.
Oh, he'd love that. He'd fucking love that shit. Yeah.
Literally just for Speedy. Because he's the only one I think like can't wake up really late. Because even Marty was yapping and was like, Forehead would totally wake up super late to be on that thing. I swear to God, trust me. I was like, cool, never met them, but I've heard they're great, so sure. They're morning too. Snow, roads, dark. Bunch of people you probably don't know. All great.
Yeah. I'm sure Forehead would love that shit too.
Yeah, still get to meet this person. But I've only heard good things. Oh boy. Well, you guys are continuing with your one-on-ones, I'm sure. Anything you need from me? Or will you let me know Monday? Because I'm not really around that much anyway.
Nah, I think on Monday we'll have another meeting and we'll set everything in motion.
This is my fault. I said I love meetings, and you guys brought me in. Now here we are. More meetings than I could ever want in my life. I do love it though.
Yeah.
Denzel wrote back.
Huh?
Denzel wrote back.
Really?
Yeah, confirmed doesn't hate me.
I told you. I fucking told you.
Oh, you're gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Listen,
pulling a
we
line
already
here.
have Gigi on her. I told you so to her.
I knew it.
How
I
dare
just
you?
knew it. What'd he say?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to tell me, but
Well.
yeah, I mean, was it good? Was it?
He said that those years were probably the worst he spent in prison. So he was happy I wasn't there, not for lack of wanting my company, but just because it was shit and hard and awful. Apparently he is a little sick, which is worrisome for me. He updated me and said that he still has our cat named Scar, though I imagine Scar's probably not helping with the cough he's got because that cat smokes cigarettes, like chain smoke cigarettes.
That's not
What
healthy
else?
for a cat.
No, not really. Not really. I'd written to him and I don't know. I passed our old house the other day. And for some reason, I just didn't really know what to say in a letter, so I ended up talking about the 1 year that he hung up the Christmas lights for us.
Mhm.
And he broke one of the rungs on the ladder. And listen, I've watched Denzel pop off and kill a lot of people, but I don't know if I've seen him angrier than when he was an old ass man trying to hang some Christmas lights and the ladder broke. And he wrote that he wished he had shot out those lights, but he was happy they made me happy.
Damn.
Just some nostalgia shit. Asked how I was doing, what I've been up to. It was good though. It's nice to hear from him. I'm a little worried, but I don't know.
Worried why?
I don't know. He said he hasn't touched a gun since he was released, which I know you don't know him well, but that is different. Very different. I mean, I used to watch this guy, any person that bumped our vehicle, he would be out of the car with a shotgun in their face within 10 seconds. Which, I might add, was usually one of his own boys. But I don't know, that plus the coffee can't shake, I don't know. I just hope he's okay. I'm gonna tell him to go to the fucking doctor, and he's gonna tell me I hate doctors. So I'm gonna ask him to go to the doctor again. And he's gonna say I hate doctors. I'm gonna ask him again. And he's gonna say fine, and then be an asshole to the doctor and probably kill him. So
End up killing the doctor. Yep.
yeah. I mean, he is technically a doctor, but what a shame it would be for Denzel fucking Williams to die for a lack of taking penicillin. Deserves a much better ending than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's comforting to know, A, that he's alive, B, he's relatively safe, and C, doesn't hate me. It's just nice hearing from an old friend type person.
I'm happy he wrote back.
Me too. Me too. It seems like he wants to continue, so that's good.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll see him around here. You ready for that?
That's for him to come visit. I wouldn't ask that upon him right now. That would be whatever purge you guys think you had. It would be nothing compared to asking Denzel to do one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think right now would be a good time. Good time for that.
maybe not. Maybe stall it out a little bit, you know?
No. He would feed all of Lang's absolute worst thoughts, and then leave. It would be hell to deal with. I don't know. Maybe when Christmas comes along, ask him to come pay a visit if he is feeling up to it. Health-wise. Maybe I'll go see him for a few days. I don't know.
Not a bad option.
It could be good. It's just crazy. He feels like it seems like he's retiring. I mean, he's an old man regardless, but it's just wild. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Hey, we thought Lang was going to retire. Now look at him. Old man, still got it.
Yeah, maybe Sis should join Denzel. We can move up to some fucking cabin in the woods. They did start HY together after all. was kind of funny. Denzel like wasn't involved in it for a long time, and then he came back. He did his own purge and just removed a fuck ton of people, shot a fuck ton of people, and then left again. But yeah, just updating you on that. Not as panicky. Don't need to blow up any more post offices.
Wait, so
That also had me stressing pretty bad yesterday because I had the letter with me the entire day, but I didn't have any time to read it. So I was also kind of on edge from that already, even when we started Thanksgiving.
So we blew up that post office, and it had already been sent, huh?
Yep.
Damn, I think a family died in that.
Oh, sucks for them.
Yeah. Too bad for them.
There is no good or bad. There's only what's more important, and my letter was more important.
Yeah.
Fucking Denzel's the only person that could get me fucking anxious about sending a risky text message, essentially. Ay, ay, ay.
Lil Ups, thank you for the 30 months. Jenny, thank you for the 6.
But things feel better today.
Ramp, brother, thank you for the 30 months as
Queenie
well.
said the sun will shine again soon.
Who said that, Queenie?
Yeah. I asked her how she was holding up, and she said a smiley face. And I said retweet. And then she said that.
Yeah, she's one of the ones that I'm glad we fully clarified everything. She was spiraling pretty hard.
Yeah. Did it like turn into something bigger? Or she just kind of doing the doom we were doing yesterday?
Yeah, I was more like frustrated that she didn't really know what was going on and, just lacked a lot of context. And, a lot of people reach out to her. And when she can't answer questions to keep things under control, it frustrates her a lot, And, yeah, I mean, she spoke up. She spoke up and said it with her chest.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad she did, I'm telling people that. I'm telling people, listen, when I'm talking to you, just say whatever you need to say. I mean, I'm sure you're not going to say the fucking wrong things. Say it with your fucking chest. Say what you need to say. Because at the end of the day, I feel like people have kept back so many things. And it's all because of us.
She okay now?
Yeah, she's good.
That's good. Good. Any really upset people right now?
I wouldn't say upset. But spoke to Vito, right? He was very serious, very quiet. And he's like, hey, I need to talk to you. I'm like, okay, let's go talk, me, you, and Clark. And he's like, no. I'm going to talk to you, and I'm going to only talk to you as the Don. I need to address this with the Don only. And, I don't know, it just came off kind of like the wrong way, I feel, right? It came off a little bit disrespectful to Clark. I get why he was...
I mean, yeah.
I get why he wanted to talk to me because, we're the ones that at the end of the day are making the final decisions and shit, but Clark is just as involved as we are, he plays an integral part to the things that we do.
What's his issue with Clark?
Just the rank, I guess. He just wanted to talk to a Don and nobody else. So
I feel like that's your call.
Yeah, so I'm telling him no. Like you're gonna talk to Clark and myself. And he's like, okay, then we won't talk. Is Harry around? And I'm like, what
the fuck?
Like what are you talking about? Like what the fuck's going on?
How does Clark's presence change the fact that he's hearing it from you, regardless?
Yeah, I don't know, but it definitely rubbed him the wrong way, Clark, and he was pissed.
Understandably.
Clark wanted to put a bullet in him. So we went to the office and I told Clark, just give me a second with him. Spoke to him. He was asking me questions about this whole shit with Lang. Same thing that we've been talking to everybody about. Clark's been present there. So I told him, like, listen, Clark needs to be here. So I answered some of the questions, and I told him, listen, this ain't gonna fly. Like, you need to fix whatever disrespect you just had with Clark, and fix it now. And I don't know, like, he called Clark, and he's like, hey, I was told to call you. And Clark's like, okay, why are you calling me then? Like, what for? And Vito was like, I was just told to call you. He's like, okay, do you want to talk about everything that's happening? And he's like, no. Then Clark hung up.
What the?
So I don't know. It's so fucking strange. And then
I don't think you should have let him get away with that. Not in the way of, like, you know, getting a bullet, but I think you should have just kept Clark anyway.
yeah.
Why does Vito feel like he gets to make the decision?
Yeah, he
Listen, if he went to you and was like, brother to brother, I want to talk to you. That's, I feel like, different. But if he comes and is, like, asking you to be, you know, acting within your Don position, then it's up to you who's there and who's not, really.
Yeah.
You can request that people don't be there, but if you think they should be, that should be up to you.
Yeah. Right after I told him, you know, you need to fix this with Clark. You need to call him up and fucking apologize or solve it. He laughed a little bit. He's like, okay, hold on. this is a little funny to me. And as he was saying that, I
So
fucking
Clark needs to solve it.
no. I told Vito to call Clark.
Oh, okay.
As he was kind of like giggling a little bit, I fucking clocked him, you know, a couple fucking times, and I told him to fucking watch his mouth. What the fuck is he doing?
What is he doing? You don't get to, like, pick and choose which ranks you respect. And keep in mind, I know that I'd talk my shit regardless. But, you know, if a day ever came where you guys told me to talk less of my shit, I would listen.
Yep.
You tell me you want someone there that I would rather not be there, that's up to you. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you who you should trust with whatever I'm coming to you about. That's on you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like when I show you guys, like, the fucking decorating and shit. I'm like, bring whoever you want. I'm not gonna invite everybody, though, because it's up to you who you trust with that.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he was on the fence. Maybe he doesn't trust Clark. Maybe he thinks he's gonna be working with Lang, or I don't fucking know. I don't know. I really don't know. But as long as he's with me, that should be more than enough. If I trust him, he trusts him. End of the line. End of the deal.
Yeah, he is your brother. I think that's why it's confusing to me. I feel like you'd be, like, the most inclined to be like, whoever Luciano trusts, I can trust too.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know. Maybe this is his day of, you know, our day yesterday.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe when dust settles tomorrow, he'll approach it differently. Can't really blame him. I kind of went in sicko mode yesterday too.
Yeah, maybe. I do want to talk to him again. Yeah. See what happens.
Yeah. And give it a little time. Let it sink in. Organize his thoughts. I will say, though, I have a question. You guys aren't gonna, like... You don't want people, like, not talking to each other, right?
People not talking to each other. What do you mean, like?
Like, we're the Southerners. I don't want to see you being friends with Northerners.
No, not at all. Like, that's fine. Like,
Good, because I refuse to lose my relationship with some of those people.
Yeah, I mean, if people want to talk to, like, Lang and whoever's up there, that's fine. That's no problem. As long as they're doing their duties down here.
Okay, good.
That would be way too tyrannical. I don't know.
That'd be terrible. People would leave so fast.
Yeah.
I would be hesitant. I wouldn't leave, but I would be urging you to make a different choice.
Yeah.
And saying that I'm gonna do what I do regardless. Airing dirty laundry out, obviously that's a no-go, but as far as being friends. Listen, I am so new that, like, the people that I have gotten along with right off rip are people I don't and won't lose, no matter where they are. Like to the point where even if I, you know, rode off into the mountains back to my tent, I would still want to keep relationships with them. And
Yeah.
you're one of them. And obviously that's not in any danger, but
Hey, good. Good. Because, you know, we're besties here, and, you know, we can't lose each other over this fucking mess, all right? Whatever happens, happens, but, you know, you still got me, all right?
yeah. I'm here. I just, yeah. I like who I like. And I don't have a lot. So they're important relationships to me right now.
Hey, that's a good thing. Liking too many people, having too many friends like that, I like close friends, I mean, ain't really a good thing, you know?
Depends who they are.
Yeah, true.
I will say, after the past 24 hours, I've lost a lot of respect for certain people. Because when you stand in a meeting and you say walk away if you want to walk away, and then they instead walk away like an hour later, you fucking little fucking piece of
Wait, who?
pussy ass fucking snake. That's fine.
Who did that?
Did Sakura not do that?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, she's getting a bullet. She's 100% getting a bullet.
Like, I don't hate her or dislike her or anything. I just, man, respect went down. And maybe, you know, maybe there's an argument to say you hadn't made your choice yet, but my oh my, I feel like that's just not the case when it's like, I want to blow up Thanksgiving. I feel like that decision was already made before that meeting, and the least you could have done is stand on business when it was had.
So much could have been saved. Like, it was just a waste. Fuck. That really sucks that you did that.
Yeah, I was glad that Lang saw it too, and to a degree.
Yeah.
Because he's like, I mean, if she's willing to do that to them so fast, what the fuck could she do to me down the line? That doesn't typically garner a lot of trust. But you know, she probably has her reasons. I don't dislike her. I feel like I would have. I don't know. I feel like I'm having wrong reads on some people. Some people are doing some PR work with me on one-on-ones, but they're all exposing themselves now. Crazy.
Yeah, hopefully not many follow. Or hopefully they do, you know? Maybe it might be for the best.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want people here who don't want to be here. Even if it's the smallest little group by the end of it. And honestly, that can be great in its own way too. Going through the trenches with people can make some pretty crazy strong bonds. What are you doing now? Who's next?
Probably talk to Vito, see what where his mind's at. And
Oh boy, oh boy.
probably wrap it up with that. What about you? Going to bed soon?
Probably. I was working on other stuff to keep my mind occupied.
Okay.
I'm not, my brain's not working at 100% capacity. I don't know what to do with myself.
Hey, listen, if
So
there's something...
naturally, all the survival challenges are now sorted. I'm a psychopath.
Damn.
Yeah. January.
Ooh, right around the
Hey,
corner.
boss, I'm gonna need a week off in January.
Yeah, granted, you got it.
Mm-hmm. I would have taken it anyway.
Yeah, you don't need my permission. Just do your fucking thing, you know.
Survival
Hey.
transcends all.
Whatever you wanna work on, you know, just let us know. Let me know.
All right. That's easy enough.
Yeah.
I feel like this next week is just gonna be seeing where everybody ends up and then hitting the ground running from there.
Exactly. Yep.
So I think it'll be just kind of people managing for the next however long.
Yep. I'll catch you, right? Good talk.
You'll catch me.
Catch you around.
You couldn't catch me.
Fucking branches. Alright. Stay.
Embarrassing. embarrassing. That's my Don.
There's a squirrel in my car.
Wait a second, I got a phone with the I got a phone call with the
What's going on?
by the way, I just got in a shit talking match with Ricky, and he is around, so if you do see him, we're gonna grab him probably and get him. But I did ask him where the fuck he went that night because I haven't seen him since. Apparently he gave guns to the manor.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Which guns?
Well, he said guns, so maybe the 2 guns that he was supposed to go grab. He said he was bargaining for his life, or he was saving his life, or some shit.
This dumb Okay, kill that motherfucker and put him in the goddamn waters. I'm sick of this shit.
Alright, bye. Bye-bye.
Alright. Fuck, we need food. Yeah, Carlo called them out. I don't really care too much. Want to deal with our people first. What the fuck? What was that?
Hello.
What the? Yeah, Ricky, what's going on?
I feel like you and I could have more of a civil conversation. Apple's just yelling at me.
You dumb motherfucker, you know that? I can't.
I'm a dumb motherfucker? I'm getting... Apple's going around telling people, oh, where's Ricky? I'm gonna kill Ricky. I'm gonna shoot fucking Ricky.
Why would he do that?
Yeah, why is he doing that, man? So now I'm on fucking smoke shit, man.
With
You know
what,
what I mean?
With what guns? You gave them to the manor.
Oh, I got guns, motherfucker. I'm not trying to be on smoke. I'm trying to be a civil guy, be reasonable. But if you want to play this way, man, we can play this way, gang.
You don't scare me, Ricky.
No. I know shit's going south on all ends, motherfucker. I got an army, man. I got a fucking army.
Oh yeah? Who's your army? You in what army?
See you soon, gang.
Oh my god. Hey, who's on this radio? Nah, no WildRP today, guys. Got a fucking warrant. Cops are gonna be all over the fucking place. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ricky's here. Ricky's here. Ricky's here.
Yo, Luciano, throw your hands up, bro.
What's going on, motherfuckers?
Put your hands up.
Hey, who's on this radio? Need backup.
Luciano.
Senior Buns, need backup. Ricky's fucking hunting me here.
Senior Buns?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
how many
Senior
you
Buns.
got? How many you got?
Just me. I'm solo.
Hey, hey, Luciano sees Ricky at Senior Buns. We're about to go hunt him down. It's Luciano there, me, CJ, and we need 3.
Drop off the white car for it. Okay. Do you see him? You see him?
Yeah. They're like injusters right now. Backside of Senior Buns. Popped him in the fucking head, that motherfucker. I hope he bleeds out.
You shot him?
Yeah, I fucking shot a motherfucker. He pulled up to me.
Did he actually?
Yeah, he fucking did.
I'm here. Where?
He was backside of Senior Buns, 2 jesters. There's like 3 guys. 3 of them.
Backside of Senior Buns?
Yeah, you're in the white car, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see anything. I mean,
Black jester, like a black, like jester or, yeah, that kind of car, like low car. Who are you with right now? Where you guys on radio?
CJ. Yeah. Get on 245.9. Okay, we're looking for a jester.
Is it a jester?
I'm in white garage right now. I need 5 of you in the area. Ricky pulled
We're
up.
already around.
Black jester. He was on the backside of the Senior Buns. I shot him in the head. I don't know if he bled out. Check hospital maybe a little bit.
You may check hospital real quick. Me and CJ are in a fast fucking car. We can get back over quick.
Yeah, I need food too. I might pass out. You guys got food? If you do, come up white garage. Come up white garage, 3rd floor.
Was he with you?
What's going on, motherfucker?
Warning!
You stupid motherfucker. I can't believe
That
you
was a warning!
You are so dead.
Don't fuck with me, man! That was a warning, alright?
You are so dead, brother. You are so dead.
No, you don't mean that, dude. Come on, it was a joke.
How'd that shot feel, huh? And your fucking gabba.
Stop that. I looked at you like a father figure, man.
Yeah, you were like a you were my Jesse Pinkman, you stupid fuck.
You were my Walter. Oh, I suck.
You were my Jesse Pinkman, you motherfucker.
Listen, man, I don't want to do
my
this
prodigy.
shit, gang.
You were my fucking prodigy. Can you believe that?
I was here and talk. You guys were hunting me down and trying to fucking kill me, dude. Like,
Can
come
you hear
on,
wind
man.
in the back?
Brother, you
know
fucked
exactly
up.
You hear birds?
I mean, you gave me a warning, but you still tried to kill me, man. Come on, not cool, dude. Not cool, man.
Should keep driving.
Ricky, it's hard to.
All I wanted to do was cook my fat and hang out with my bros, man. And I can't do that shit. Come on, dude.
Hey, at least you walked away with something good. Now you can cook fentanyl, you stupid fuck. You owe me. Anything you fucking make, any bricks you make, I want 50%, or I'm killing your ass. You hear?
Come on, man. Still. How about that? How about that? I'll give you a percentage, man. Just spare me, dude. I don't want this shit.
You give me 50%. You give me 50%, and I'll think about it.
Oh, dude, your word don't mean shit, though.
I want to see some productivity, Ricky. I'll spare your life. Who you with, anyways?
I'm telling you, bro.
It's probably Zahn and somebody X404, huh?
Not Zahn.
You run straight to him.
I got straight hitters, man.
You got
maybe not that instance, but I'm telling you, these guys are savages. They'll rip your arms off. Don't care. They're animals.
You tried hunting me, you stupid motherfucker, and you shot me. You had a shot.
Nah,
One of your boys had a
you
shotgun, and they didn't fucking hit me, you dumb fuck. You guys suck dick.
Hey, well, let me tell you the truth. Listen, he didn't have the shotgun loaded, all right? It's not his fault. It was fast timing.
Where are we going right now?
But if it was loaded,
I
it
need
would have been
ammo.
fucked up.
We'll get
You
there.
don't need ammo, bro. Chill.
Let's go get the AK-47. I'm gonna blow this motherfucker's head off.
Dude, chill. Dude, chill.
Fuck with me,
We're
Ricky.
still
You want to pull
boys.
up on me,
We're still
motherfucker?
boys,
You know
man.
what? You know what, Ricky? I hadn't even focused on you at all. I was chilling. You know what I mean? All I wanted was a fucking hot dog, and then yet you come and you fucking pull up and you try smoking
fuck
me,
you and your hot
motherfucker.
dog.
Now fuck you and your stupid ass fucking hair and your fucking eyeball that's missing now, motherfucker. I hope you get fucking eye fucked, you motherfucker.
You hope I get eye fuck? Fuck you, man. I'll save a seat for you in hell. All right? See you soon.
Go to side. Let's go to the armory.
I hope you get eye fucked. It's crazy.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh man, I fucking love Ricky, but I fucking hate him.
Luciano?
Yeah, I'm good. We're at the Armory, brother. I was on the phone with him. He says that was a warning. He pulled up with another one of his boys that he had a shotgun. I blasted him a couple times. Fucking head splattered a little bit.
Are we going to the cargo or what?
Is there cargo? What? I didn't know that.
The cargo is
The
apparently
cargo
at
at
the airport.
airport, SOP is on it. Hades is not.
Oh my god, I didn't fucking know. You guys go. You guys go. Get your 6 and go, alright? I'm not gonna stick around too long tonight. You guys go. Vito, Queenie, join up with them. Get a party of 6. If you guys, want to get on the ship, it might be too late.
We just got a white card to do a jewelry store. That's what we were on our way to go
let's do
do.
jewelry.
Yeah.
Let's do jewelry.
Yeah, we got the white card, yeah.
Hell yeah, guys. We should have 2 white cards, to be honest. But, yeah.
There's a white card in the.
Yeah, we switched it out for the older one.
Okay.
Good luck, huh? Good fucking luck, guys. Y'all, let's get a little shout out going. Yeah.
Let's go. Where?
I love Napoleon, man.
Still counts.
I know the code.
Shit was crazy, brother. 2442. Don't tell anybody. I'm kidding.
Luch, do you need a
I
ride
just
from,
thought
Armory?
people.
Nah, you guys do your thing. I'm good, brother. I'm good. Appreciate it, though.
We do need plates.
You need plates. I might have an extra plate elsewhere. I only have 1 extra to give you guys.
Yeah, but not even like just like for like cruise shit. Like for an example, like let's say this shit does go off, right? Like the cargo, and we are around. We have armors, but we don't have plates. And plates are just as valuable, to be honest.
Yeah, 100%.
So,
Do we have lockpicks in here?
Yeah, here, take this.
Because if we get the truck out of this, we're gonna want to bring it somewhere, and we're gonna want
Pulling up,
boats. I'm
pulling up.
guessing.
Probably. SOB and Hades will be busy, right? So if they're the only gangs that are like
hope you get
really active right now, we
eye-fucked.
shouldn't actually have any problems with the shit unless if like I don't know.
What's the cops? I'm more worried about.
Wait, did they actually have a shotgun, or did they say that they had a shotgun?
Nah, brother. He came out of the fucking car blasting his shotgun. I fucking rolled around. He didn't shoot me. He didn't hit me. And I blasted him in the fucking face.
The guy with the shotgun? Ricky?
I hit them both, but I hit Ricky.
Yo,
I hit Ricky in the
Appleseed
head.
here. We're gonna refuel Strawberry, all right?
Who was Ricky with?
I don't know.
Besties?
It's a guy that
Was it
had
Jamal?
no, I don't think it was Jamal. It was a guy that had like a hoodie, like the hoodie that you were wearing earlier. Like the zip-up hoodie with the white outline, blue gloves,
Yeah.
and like a mask.
Manor, probably.
Man or like Alex Bjork?
Axel.
Axel. That guy. Man, leave me alone, dude. I try. My hardest, I promise I do.
Alright, thank you.
Yep. You were holding your ground, not gonna lie. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy. Yeah, I thought we were fucked as well.
What's your feeling at?
Strawberry.
Sorry.
You did headshot one a couple times? Yeah. I think that was Ricky that we shot. You got one, I think? Really? Was it the guy that... Fuck, no. That was intense. I didn't expect... I just wanted a fucking glizzy, man.
Now we gotta find a Hostage.
Now we gotta find out what?
I think they're at the clothing store right there, Ricky. Black Jester?
Yeah, let's
right?
go get him. Yeah, you want to go get him?
Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him
Are
out.
you with us?
Yeah, we're right here.
We're not on you. We're not on you yet. Let's go. Let's go. He's on the inside of the store.
It's Harry.
Luciano, are you in the radio still?
Yeah.
Ricky is in the Southside Vanilla Unicorn clothing store inside with somebody else and outside Harry.
Does he have blue gloves, this Terry guy?
No.
Well,
Guns out,
we'll
guns
leave him
out.
up.
Come here, 100%.
If their guns out, start blasting. I mean, do your thing.
Ricky down, Ricky down, we gotta go.
Alright, focus on the other
We
area.
need help. He's out, Terry's out.
Take a shit, take a shit.
The car, grab Ricky.
Bring Ricky to the Cypress fucking waters, baby.
I got Ricky in the black. He called Jaden. He called Jaden. Be careful. We gotta go quick. Let's go. No, let's move. Hey, where you at?
The background, I'm bleeding pretty heavily. Got any Oxy?
Yeah, Alex. Come here.
We got the package and we're leaving.
Why don't you guys pick me up at the hospital, yeah? The not the fucking hospital across the street from the bodega. Yo, Visa, thank you for the 4 months resub. Hope I'm saying your name properly. Appreciate the resub there. Thank you. Yeah, Visa, right? Oh, 30. 30 months from Izzy. You guys good, yeah? Health check?
Yep, we got him.
Alright, don't forget to pick me up. Bodega.
Luch needs picked up at the bodega.
Bring him to the waters and then we pick up loot.
No. Pick me up and then we throw him into the waters.
Apple, go.
TJ's driving. You want me to go pick up Luciano?
Yeah, and then one of you gets in the trunk.
Respect the grandbrother. You had a long day yesterday and woke up early off stream. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. This is what we do, baby. You know what I mean?
Too. If you got a gun and he shot Luciano with it, take that shit from him.
CJ, go and pick him up.
You guys get the shotgun or no?
Yeah, I'm dropping myself off and giving him keys.
You guys get the shotgun?
Yeah, it's the fucking doo-doo one though.
Ugh. Wait, sawn off?
Yeah.
Oh, give me that shit. I need that shit. Give me that shit, baby. Also, Jaden's probably gonna know exactly where we're going, so this could get messy. Zeke, where the fuck you at?
I'm pulling up right now. Give me 5 seconds. Where are you, Luciano?
Bodega, right here.
I gave CJ the armor I got off of Terry.
Okay. Where's the sawn off?
Yeah, Jamal? Listen, he's going home.
Don't tell him that. Now he knows where we're going.
He's dead. You'll see him in the hospital. He's dead. I ripped his fucking head off! Fuck you, Jamal! No, Jamal does anything. If it was Jaden or some shit, then probably, but...
Hey, go to stables real quick. Stables. I gotta put this shit away.
You wanna keep this on us?
Yeah, brother. This is important.
This shit is... Hey, listen, I've only seen SK and Terry use it. Both times it seems like it's bad.
Jesus Christ.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. We're coming down from the stables. Keep an eye on the area. Jaden might know exactly where we're going. Come on, let's go.
I think Terry accidentally said Jaden, but he meant Jamal. I don't think Jamal... Obviously keep an eye out for him, but like, Jamal is less likely to do something than Jaden. You got a normal gun on you though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ricky La fucking floor.
Oh,
Luciano.
Ricky, my brother. Non-brother.
Done now? You're cool now? Got what you wanted, alright?
This is the end, brother. This is the end of the line, Ricky. End of the fucking line, my man. What am I gonna do, huh? What am I gonna do? You...
Fuck my eye, man, please. Anything but that. Just throw me in the water.
I should fuck your eye right now, but I'm not gonna. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm not into that shit. Sick fuck. Ricky, you were born in the water. And now you are returned to Mother Cyprus.
Your car?
Your friends seem like they're above us.
Hey, Luciano, before you throw me in, you got a rat, man. You got a rat in your crew. They gave us your radio.
Is that so?
Be careful
Spread
who
out,
you
guys.
trust.
Spread out. Spread out. Don't conglomerate here. Who's the rat?
Well, work a deal out with me here, man.
You don't want me claiming 50% of all your fucking fentanyl. Tell me who the fucking rat is.
Work a deal out with me here, man. Come on.
That's the deal.
Oh, come on, we can do something better than that, man. Don't put me in this fucking water.
People dropped from the left.
I have to.
Fucking leave
left,
me.
left.
Goodbye, Ricky.
Company.
Their hands up.
Don't stay in one spot. Don't stay in one
Hands
spot.
are up with one cop.
That don't look
Hands
like
are
no
up.
fucking cop. That don't look
Here,
like no
another car?
fucking cop.
Two will approach.
What you want, Jamal?
Listen, you know why I'm here. You know why I'm here. Where's Ricky?
Watch the tops. Watch the tops.
That's what I want to know.
Zeke, you deal with this shit.
Is he good?
He's fine.
He'll be fine.
He's fine, and he's where he needs
water?
to be.
He's going in the water.
Listen, you don't gotta play stupid. You don't gotta give it. You can give it to me straight. Is he in the water?
Bro, that's none of your fucking business, Jamal. That ain't your fucking business. This is Cypress business here, all right? Whatever happened with Ricky, it ends here now. That's it.
Who is this?
Boys,
Who's
is it
this on the
over?
right?
What the fuck is this, huh?
Who is that?
Jay. Yeah.
Jay Hobbs. Why the fuck are you here?
Because he's also Ricky's friend.
I was in a clothing store when you guys shot Ricky, so I wanted to, and then after you guys left, I went looking for Ricky, and I realized you guys took him, and so then I knew something was up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't shoot at you guys when you were at the clothing store. Apple could vouch for that. I threw my hands up. But I'm here strictly on peace. I don't want no.
Here, no way. I
don't.
I know Jay Hobbs. He's a bullshitter. Jay Hobbs, keep your hands up. What? Do you even got a gun on you? That's probably why you didn't shoot.
I do have a gun on me.
Does he got a gun on him, Jamal?
I have a gun on me.
Easy.
Okay,
Don't.
but
Listen.
We come here just to see. We come here just to see.
We ain't taking shit
It's all
off you.
good.
You
We ain't taking shit
I
off.
didn't take Jay. You can check. I
When
didn't
I
take shit.
come
Put your
in,
hands down.
no bullshit. We just seeing.
Yes, sir.
We all.
But listen, man, I just me being the guy I am, Ricky means a lot to me. I'm sure you make sense, right? Cypress business, sir. I just I couldn't live with myself if I didn't at least try. If I didn't at least try to get my friend back. You know what I'm saying?
This is strictly between us and Ricky. From here on out, you do whatever the fuck you want with him. We don't give a damn. He's a free motherfucker.
Are we allowed to go?
Good enough.
Collect his body?
No, he stays in the Cypress waters. You can collect him at the hospital once the Coast Guard picks him up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't worry, we have a guy that comes through here every like 30 minutes.
Well,
Coast Guard,
perfect. That's all I wanted to know.
All right, we'll get out of your guys' hair.
Goodbye,
sir. Ma'am.
Okay, well J Hub's in line. He got a shot. He didn't shoot.
Yeah. Fucking Jay.
I gotta get to the hospital now.
I'm not giving shit to Terry. Hey, if Terry calls.
What are you bleeding? You bleeding?
I'm not giving him shit back.
Yeah, come here.
I'm fucking bleeding too. I either need more bandages.
All right, on the ground. Take him.
Oh, thank you.
Did you take him out deep enough?
No. I'm gonna move him right now. Why you gotta do this, Ricky? Why'd you do what you do? You were my fucking prodigy, you motherfucker. Breaking my heart, Ricky. You broke my heart. My fucking heart. It was a good run while it lasted. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. CJ, Vito, you guys good?
Yeah, all good.
We're good.
I'm gonna take CJ to the hospital.
Alright.
Go ahead and hop in.
Guys, yeah, go show Napoleon some love. It had to happen. That way he can move on with his role play as well. Fucking sucks, but
You think they're
it's
gonna
come
come
down
back
to
and try to
this.
scoop him up?
Yeah, they probably will. And it is what it is. He's already in the
We're on
water.
the bridge above. When y'all come up, I'm gonna ditch so I can get to your hospital. But I just want to make sure y'all don't get ambushed.
Got me.
Terry's most definitely gonna feel some type of way about it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest thing. He initially pulled out a shotgun.
You guys took a shit. Yeah, you guys got the shotgun.
Apple
right,
robbed
okay.
him, yeah.
I believe we're one too many in case shit goes down, guys.
Yeah, front here. I don't.
It's okay. Let's just go quick, in and out. So did Terry start shooting at you guys or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not carrying around that? I mean, how much? Thank you.
How many?
6?
I got 71, baby. Mm.
God damn.
So jewelry?
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Hey, take me back to the stables, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. You want to sit in front?
Me? No, I'm good. You go ahead.
Queenie, I'm already back here.
I mean, I don't know where Mateo's at.
There he is.
We gotta find a
Alright,
hostage.
we're dropping
right?
off. Yeah, we're gonna drop off Lucha at the stables, and then we gotta go find a hostage. Yeah.
We should first check to see if we can even hit it right now, to be honest. Apple, are you able to go check to see if the door is open or not?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Hey, everybody did a great fucking job there, huh? Good shit. Going in there, taking his ass out, taking the other motherfucker out too. Hopefully the shit doesn't escalate. Who's Terry with at this point?
Not Manor.
Not Manor?
Nope.
I mean, I asked Terry, and he said that the dude inside the store was Manor. So, I mean, he blatantly lied that the dude inside was Manor.
Okay, alright, so he false flagged, I guess, and alright, I mean, it is what it is. We had to do what we had to do. This is a Cypress job.
Yeah, nah. It wasn't actually Manor, but it's just, I mean, if they bring it up to us, if Manor asks, then I'm just, that's the first thing I'm saying.
I don't think there's an actual rat. There's no way there's an actual rat. What? I can't look at the property settings? Yeah, this shit's nice, huh? God damn. All right, guys. We are going to end it there. I think we talked to the majority of people that are around. We're going to go send you guys off to someone that is probably going to be hitting that jewelry store. So, hope you guys enjoyed tonight's show. Thank you all for watching. You guys are always an amazing crowd. Thank you all for the gifted subs and the resubs as well. It's been an awesome day, and I cannot wait for Monday, guys. Oh, Queenie's calling. Hold. Hello.
Hey, we're gonna change the radio. 250.9. If you're gonna be on it.
Okay, I'm actually going to bed. So.
Oh.
I'm heading out.
Okay.
You need me for anything?
No. Yeah.
What?
Just go rest.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I had a fucking long ass day yesterday, so.
Grab a drink.
Oh yeah, I fucking need one. I'm grabbing a drink tomorrow at the very least. Listen.
So am I.
Stay locked in, okay? Stay locked in and don't ever fucking leave, all right? Don't you dare.
I won't.
Good. Have a good night. Good luck.
You too. Good night.
Guys, we're gonna go raid Croc this time of the year, so you guys can watch it from his POV. Thank you guys for all being here, and have a great rest of the weekend. Okay, I'll see you all on Monday. Ciao. Have a good night, guys. Arrivederci. Good night. Show Croc some love as well. Today was a little bit spicy with him. Looking forward to where that what unfolds from that. Okay. Quick Carlo call. See what Carlo wanted. Fuck it, I'll entertain it. Let's do it. Show Croc some love, guys. Oh, Carlo's not answering. Next time, maybe. Take it easy, guys. Ciao. Ah, shit. Hello?
What's going on?
What's going on, Joe? How you doing?
Hey, I'm in the Amazon. Yeah, I saw your text.
It's fucking birds in the background.
Well, yeah, I'm in the Amazon.
I miss you, Joe. You gotta call me more often, man. Why don't you call me? You call everybody, but you don't call me.
Why the fuck would I call it Don when I'm just a measly fucking peon, huh?
It's a Don order.
Why would I do that?
It's a Don order. You call me just to say hello.
It's a Don order. Yeah, well, from what I've been hearing, I don't know what's going on.